Puppet Master. Feeble minions of hell. Shit, they hurt. Oh! Okay. Ew. That's a disgusting enemy. Should probably use the two-hander. Why do I still look like this? Can I... Let me change my drip. Let me change the drip. I should go Unk mode. How can I look like Uncle? That's kind of... Actually, that is Uncle right there. Ah, we're Unk mode, son. Cool. I got lumbago. Carrying around this big-ass sword lumbago. I can't beat the demons in the castle. Lumbago. It's crazy that a lot of characters in that game have so many iconic lines. Lumbago. I mean, Dutch is the most memorable. Plan, faith, money, Tahiti. He's got those keywords. You gotta have some faith. It's memorable. Oh my god.
Ah, cause. Or some say cousin.
Who's this?
Do you hear our prayers?
Puppet Master.
No. We shall not abandon the dream.
This guy's too gooned out of his mind with the old ones.
No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Okay. Oh shit. Host of the Nightmare. I gotta go find this guy. He's probably gonna summon the puppets. Yeah, look. Ooh, shit. There he is. You fucking wanker! Come here, boy. You kidding me? What is this wild goose chase? He's just gonna run in a fucking circle. Look at him, you asshole. Wow. Okay, so whatever you do, how do you beat this? Are you serious? This is really what we have to do? There's no way. He's got my prescription meds. Come here, bastard. Why even hit the mobs? Is this really a gimmick boss? I mean, this is a cool thematic, but like, this is CBT gimmick boss. Oh, you can go through the middle. Oh, what the fuck? I could just leave?
seems a cousin.
The music is pretty killer. Fuck off. They're gonna res. Are you serious? What are you supposed to do? Oh, you son of a bitch. Now you're trapped. Now what? Oh. Shit. Oh, I understand. You're supposed to goad him into that place, and then you fucking go around and you push him into the room. You fist him. You fist him behind closed doors. I understand. Red Hex, a whole year, man. Thank you so much. Muda muda yari yara dadas. Is that anime? Thanks, man. Muda muda. Give him the what treatment? I don't think the run back is so bad. I actually think the run back's pretty chill. Listen, the worst run back in history so far with this game has got to be the one on the roof. The martyr. That guy is awful. Oh my god, CBT City. Okay, so we have to do one full loop. Oh, we don't. He literally just runs into the room? Really? It's kind of convenient. Oops. You know what? Time to bust out the big guns, you son bitch. Wow. You know, there is a combo here though, for real. It's too slow, you can't. The best... What?
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
You gotta do it again.
Alas, not too fast. Nightmares world.
Oh, it's open, look. So where the hell is he? He's gooning. He's a furry. Fucking creepy music.
Some say cousin.
Oh my god. Fuck these things, the Oompa Loompas. The BDSM Oompa Loompas. Oh my lord. Moon.
As you once did for the vacuous world.
Fuck this game. You know what? I got the moon rune. So we don't have to go back down there. Whatever the moon rune was. This ain't not it, coach. Okay, what is the moon rune? A transcription of moon is spoken by the great ones inhabiting the nightmare. Gain more blood echoes. Oh, really? I already have one of these fucking things. What a useless piece of shit. I already have one. Wait, can I stack moon runes? Am I allowed to stack the moon runes? Is it bigger? You can stack them? Oh my god. That's crazy, eh? Ungrateful. I may stack them and go farming. Even though we're pretty good on HP. So here's the big thing. All we have to do is get this guy... We only slash him with light attacks from, like, the one-handed weapon. Otherwise, it's too slow and he beats us. So we just spam the shit out of him until 50% HP. Let's lure him around. One more. There we go. Jesus.
As you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
just beat the shit out of him. He's using eldritch powers. This is not the DLC.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Majestic!
But, alas, not too fast. Nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Where is this dickhead? Oh my god. Wait, are we back here? Did it just loop again? No shit. This whole haunted house nonsense.
As you once did for the vacuous one. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
The fuck? So this is the room we gotta put him in. Where is this guy? What the hell? He's gooning. Grandpa's going crazy. Iron door key. Okay. The man is cooked. Rakuous Ram. What you did for him, I'll do for you. Rakuous Ram. Iron door key. I mean, there is this object.
Of course.
You can't interact with it. Fuck! Bro, what is that? Oh my god. 3-hour boss fight. Get killed by random dog shit NPC. This is an obnoxious boss. It is. Mochi. Grant us potatoes. Can this thing kill you if it just drops on your head? The moaning. Oh, that's why you said the run back was bad. I'm like, wait, the run back ain't so terrible. I didn't realize you meant this. This run back is weird. This is the worst boss fight in all of FromSoft. Does it ruin countless runs? You know what, though? You say it ruins runs, but if the boss is designed that way, I guess that's just kind of the way it is. Even these guys are horrible to deal with. I gotta lock in. I don't want to do this again. I gotta lock the fuck in. This is the worst thing. But it's different. The number one thing is that it's different. I guess that's cool in its own way. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus, the butt clench. I thought he was dead the first time. I ended up picking up my souls right as he died, and I'm like, oh, that was it?
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Hunter?
But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
You just gotta run past this. You literally just have to run past this. It's not even worth fighting. They don't give you anything. Okay. You get nothing for farming these guys. So we gotta find where this guy is. Where is he? Bastard! Show yourself, demon. He's here somewhere. He's gooning up with a corpse. He's a sick fuck. He's ill. There's no key down here. He's a furry. So where do we go from here? I mean, he's got to be here somewhere. I found the key. Do I follow the gooning? Is he above me? Maybe he's in front of me. Oh, he's above me. There he is! You gooning scum. Oh. We got him. We got him! Oh. Wait, now what? It seemed easy enough, but what now? Wait, so how do we get him out?
Of course. Some say Cosmo. Hear our prayers as you once did for the vacuous one. Grant us eyes.
Don't I have the key?
Eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy. The round lake of mud, now present. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak.
Is that a way down? There's a way down.
Chatting into the wee hours of new ideas.
There's a way down. We gotta drop into his cell. Stop the gooning! Good God. He's locked himself away in his goon cave. I'm gonna goon, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, shit! I wanted to pick up the. Oh, it's the same thing.
Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas.
A higher plane. He's trying to elevate himself. He's on that Zaza. He's gotta die. You son of a bitch. Gooners don't make it out alive, son. Not in this country. Is this who you were gooning with? Is this your wife? Oh. You make me sick. God. He's literally... You can't be serious. No wonder people hate this boss. This is actually, you're right, this is a run back. The boss is a run back. I gotta listen to this guy goon for 3 hours to find him in a mist-ridden labyrinth with all of these corpses. You know what? It's thematic. Red Sky. Sorry, did I get Red Sky? Red Sky for 2 years. He says, what's poppin', player? Did I get you, sir? Thank you, man. I may have missed your resub. Thank you. 2 years is a long time. Could you believe? Type in chat right now how long you've been on Twitch and watching Tobias Fate. Just saying. Me. What? 1 sec. All right, we're here. Sorry, I need to read them now. 9 years too long, 2 years, 8 years. I think it's all the... Press 1 if you're new to this stream. Press 1 if you're new to the stream. So it seems like everyone is ancient. I don't think many people are new. The number one thing this stream does not have is new viewers. Actually, you know what? It's got a few. It's got some. But you do have to find that outreach. You know, Tobias Fate needs new crew members. I followed you today. Did you really? That's awesome, bro. How did you find out about me? That's what I'm curious about. How did you find out about Tobias Fate? Surely it wasn't some old shit Reddit post about me running it down. New viewer. That's awesome. Aren't you a Fent dealer? Frogs spreading their cheeks. Not necessarily. Some people don't even have those things. Bjergsen wanted GP coaching. He did, man. That was cool. Never mind. I've been following for a while. Wait, so everyone's just lying to me. Okay. Average Bilgewater interaction. Lie, cheat, and steal to the top. And then once you're there, get dethroned. Oh, what the hell? I think he's out of the map. Sure. You know, you can't even parry that guy. There were hardcore fans? No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking where everyone had followed from, or how long they followed for. Won't you stop? The fact that you guys are hardcore fans is insane, man. I've still got it, baby. Way back when in the heyday. I coached Bjergsen, I did. What a fine fella. I think he was from Europe. He had a funny accent, but by God, we welcomed him into America like our own. Man, those were the days. Shit. Okay. What is Bjergsen doing? I think, well, some people moved on from League for sure. I think he retired. Please end this for us, Tobias at CBT. And you wonder how I'm going through it. Yeah. You know, content creation. Some people have moved on. I think Bjergsen moved on. Voyboy moved on. I gotta speak about Voyboy for a sec. You know what's so sad about League? That guy was probably one of the nicest people in the scene, and yet everyone was so fucking toxic that the norm was toxicity. And the only nice person in the scene was shunned because of everyone being so toxic. Isn't that kind of weird? He sat on the stairs. Well, I'm just saying. No, he was always a nice guy. Ivana did his emotes. Ivana actually made all of his emotes. I just think, I mean, depending, whatever he had done, you know, sit on the stairs and all that jazz. I'm talking about, like, general view of gaming was to have fun, I think is what he was about at one point. I don't blame the guy. Fuck yeah, you want to have fun? Like, League is so horrible that nice people in the scene get shunned. Yeah. It's like, you gotta join up with us toxic folk. What are you doing over here, city boy? What are you doing over here, city boy? Riot did nothing to entice better behavior in League. I think it's just, I don't know. Be good to your fellow leaguers. Although, to be fair, I've always been decent to people. think it was more so solo queue players. I think we moved on because no one cares about the game anymore in an A. People still care about an A. You know, actually, you know what's crazy though? I have noticed content creation out of League is usually out of Europe. The North American guys are... I don't think we really do much anymore. Let's go this way. NA just plays ARAM.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
I hate this guy. We really gotta beat this shit, boss. And this is... I don't think you can actually parry him. Yeah. I want to try, but you just can't. Look at this. Nice.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
He's a joker, he's got rhymes. Committing very, very terrible crimes. He's gonna be gooning. Get ready. The gooning will commence. Direction even is that? You gotta say, how do you direct that when you're like trying to get this guy to voice act? You know what though? It's memorable.
Say, Cosm, do you hear our prayers?
Does universe, do you hear our prayers?
For the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Grant eyes on our bones to cleanse our beastly idiocy. A round lake of mud, hidden now from sight. Cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas upon the plane.
parried him. TF Gaming!
Oh! Now I'm waking up! I'll forget everything!
What a weird boss. McColish, host of the nightmare. Mikolash. Uncle. So what the hell? I just had to deal with some psychopath and now I got this shit to deal with? I can't do it. Okay. You know what I'm realizing from that conversation he had with himself? Because he's a very sane dude. He talked about the beast, the animality of man. What if the people who weren't to be enlightened evolved? Because the whole idea of these people, I guess, enlightening themselves is evolving. I guess they thought these outer gods could evolve them as a species, whereas if the ones who aren't about that evolution maybe devolve. Right? I don't know. Because you do go back to your primal state, which is like an animal. Otherwise, you grow a bunch of eyes, you become a freak. You know, you're enlightened. Maybe that's exactly what that is. That's the beast curse or some shit. After next area is finished, it's time to ignore story and do base game cleanup and DLC. Okay. Something like that, maybe, yeah. We're gonna see. I think we're close. Because that makes sense, right? Because, like, again, a lot of these people, these two guys, they talked about enlightenment. And seeing things, and, you know, the word evolution was brought up, and maybe there was some sort of pact made with these old ones that they said, we will evolve you, we will enlighten you if you host us a new child. If you birth us a new child, we will do this for you. And they ended up, at one point, with a failed experiment with, like, that big flesh creature with all the human bodies. That was their first attempt. And then in the end, they had to try and have, like, a surrogate mother birth the child inside of a human. Something weird shit like that. That's the vibe I get from this. I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm kind of there, but not really. The School of Mensis controls the unseen village. This hexagonal iron cage suggests their strange ways. The cage is a device that restrains the will of the self, allowing one to see the profane world for what it is. It also serves as an antenna that facilitates contact with the great ones of the dream. But to an observer, the iron cage appears to be precisely what delivers them to their harrowing nightmare. So they're allowed to see things. So that's why everyone was wearing cages. Sitting down, they were viewing these creatures. It's an antenna that facilitates contact with the great ones of the dream. Because you shackle your mind. Interesting. You know, if I can... Hang on. Which way was it? This way? I think it was this way. You know, I picked up the iron key. I'm aware of the elevators, yeah. So, should I go do the DLC now? Is that what that is? Should I go do the DLC? So now we do the DLC. Okay, so we don't even fuck with the game anymore. Oh, you say no.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Listen, I just dealt with a man gooner. A werewolf gooner. I need some vitality. Sorry, man. So I do one more boss, and then I do DLC? $8,000. Shit.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
I mean, we could do the next area, and then we'll do the DLC. Middle? Isn't the middle? Is it the middle? At $2, stop here, go back and clean up what you missed in the base game, then the DLC come back. So I should go to the base game, finish up everything, and then do DLC. I shouldn't be doing this part. Oop. Fuck. Oh, he's up there. So we leave here. So I would say don't do anything yet. Basically leave this. So we leave right now. Look at the map. Finish this section and then do the DLC. So we finish up this zone, and then we go back and do the base game and DLC. Am I okay to do whatever the fuck is up here? Up to you. Well, is it safe that I beat this, whatever's up here, and then we go do the base game? Is it safe that I can do this, and then go back? Will I wear the cage for 100 bits? I mean, 100 subs, sure. There you go. Is it safe? Do not do anything else but this, okay? I don't really know what that means exactly. I mean, if it's a boss, like... Thank you. You were the bit, sir. It is safe. I would not because of preference, but you are safe to keep going. Okay. So, I mean, if we're already up here, we may as well do it. So, let's do the next boss or whatever. Oh my god. And then we are supposedly safe. Wow. Oh my god, it's these dickheads. Oh my god, it's the Nazgul. And they're not even... Oh my... Yeah, I feel like we should go back and do the other content. I feel like I kind of want to go do the other content, to be honest. It's big echoes, you're right. I think we should go back. I don't know. I don't want to do this right now, then. Let's leave this for now. Sure. This seems like a pretty decent point to kind of move from. Does it make sense to do the DLC? Does it make sense to do the DLC? Like as an example, sorry, it makes sense to do it, but like, where does that fall into place with the game's story? It's mid-game. So what the fuck am I even missing then? If I go back to the Hunter's Dream and I have to go back and do base game content, what am I missing? Like, where do you even go from here? Mikolash is gooning for 10 hours straight. I'm gonna pass. There's a door at the cathedral ward. I completely missed an area. Really? Really? Pizza's incredible for remembering that. Listen, this guy lives and breathes gaming, okay? He has been glued to his gaming chair for 37 years. His hair has become his backrest. He is a gamer. He's evolved like the old ones wanted him to. He's enlightened. I read messages. Okay, so we have to go upstairs. I would never have found this, to be honest. So we gotta go upstairs in the cathedral ward? Oh, she's gone. You're right. She's gone. What the f... Where is she?
There ain't no more survivors. There can't be on them.
Is that blood? There's blood. Wait, the blood leads to this guy? The blood leads to that guy. Does it go outside? There's no blood down here. What the fuck is that? Is that Mochi? It's kind of cute. It's fucking hideous. What even is that? It likes her. What is it? It's cute. Oops. Press 1 if it's cute.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
Maybe she couldn't give birth and now she can. That's probably what this is. What I'm guessing is, since we're now in this nightmare state, that is her baby. But she could never give birth? Maybe? Like, what the fuck is that? Wait, you know what? She was a little bit flirtatious. Like, she's probably been with men. And maybe she was pregnant initially. And then she gave birth to the baby, even though it was supposed to be a regular kid. I mean, what do we do with this information? Murder it. Why would I kill it? I mean, they did say that. I just figured it would have been something more important. Because if they're trying to birth an old one, I mean, that I guess is an old one, but it doesn't look very crazy. I figured it'd be something more demonic, something more eldritch. I mean, that looks like a fucking cat. It literally looks like an alien slug. It doesn't look that demonic. I've seen worse in this game. It doesn't look that bad. I'm 43. I'm 28. I never did the Crow Woman's quest line, no. I fucked it up. Should I kill this thing? Kill it. I mean... Sorry, ma'am. Oh, she died! Sorry. Her shoes, holy moly. Gooner's going crazy. Oh my god, it gave me an umbilical cord. I have 3 umbilical cords. I have 3 of them. And it said I need 3 of them. I have all 3. A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant great one has the precursor of the umbilical cord. You know what? It literally said that. So you would technically have to kill it. Every infant great one has the precursor to the umbilical cord. Okay. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon. We've already read that. Let me just read this again. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate, and Odin, the formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began this eldritch liaison. Corrupted blood began this? Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one, by lining his brain with eyes, the only choice he knew if man were ever to match their greatness. Sorry, baby. It's Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Wait, so now we have to go upstairs? Sorry, we got to make our way upstairs now. I thought the blood went to this guy. This guy was kind of shady. I feel like this guy probably did something to them.
There ain't no more survivors. Yarnum's done.
Well, I mean, it's a matter... I'm supposed to be going to the top of the cathedral. Oh, with this thing. Oh! You're talking about through the doors. You know what? I never was able to get up here. I completely ignored this part. You're right. I mean, I hope I have the key. Because I wasn't even able to get in here. How do I even know if I have the key? Okay, Gramps. Okay, let's put you back to sleep, Gramps. Did I pick up the key? You know, I picked up a key. I picked up a key. I didn't pick up the right one. You know, I did pick up a key in the fog zone with the Gooner, and it's not the right key. So I have to go find the key? It was the iron key. Iron key. You say I'll never find it. Oh, there goes Grandpa. Do you think I'm never gonna find the key? Oh my God! Tarek! 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Let me take a look at this donation. Holy smokes! Pause the game. Hold up. Tarek Gaming with a very, very generous $50 donation, sir. My God, where did that come from? Isn't it late for you? Go to bed. Go to bed, Gramps. Take your pills. Lie down. Make sure life alert's on speed dial. And by God, make sure the catheter's in there real good. Jesus. Tarek Gaming with his $50 donation. He says, friendship is magic. Tobias. Also, pick something cringe or maybe a hint of oxygen thievery. What? Listen, you're the brony, not me. If there's any sort of friendship, you surely will find it. Tarek Gaming with $50, man. That is a very kind of you, bro. I know you meme. I know you make jokes. I know you're kind of an unhinged individual. But I know you mean well. And I appreciate that donation, man. That's fucking... that's incredibly generous of you, bro. Thank you. I hope the Disney streets are not full of Disney adult garbage or children's poop. Money Man Mundo. You want a Mundo game? I could do that tomorrow. Let me put that down for you. Hey, Tarek, thank you so much, man. Let me write that in right now, okay? Mundo go this way. Mundo be played by Tobias Fate for $50 donation. 050 in lane. Permaban on the horizon. I'd never grieve. Mundo. Mundo. Money. Money Mundo. There we go. Tarek, man, very kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. Aloy's ruined Mundo for me. I see him in every single game. He's a cool guy. He did well with Mundo. It's the Mundo Renaissance. Everyone wants to play Mundo. That's a great skin, though. That skin is awesome. That's probably one of the best skins in the game. Is, Money Man Mundo. It is the GOAT. Okay, how about this? If I am missing key parts of this game, and it's in Yeragul, you tell me which place to look, and I'll go check it. So I'm thinking it's the Unseen Village. I'm thinking it's at the beginning of the zone. You know what? I don't think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. You have to go downstairs and go in front of an old one. You're right, there's an area I completely missed. Is it sick or the capture card? Sick. Is Toby sick? What does that even mean? I believe it's over here. Actually, this is the jail. I want to be here. The Gowan. You know, I never did anything up here. Because all the fucking NPCs beat the shit out of me. They're really bad, yeah. What is this? Yeah, I think we found it. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a shortcut. You know what? If I take that lift down again, there is another way to go. I can jump out of the elevator. Maybe that's it. What is that? Is that it? Man. Well, I think we found it. Or something like it. Excuse me. The dogs are really annoying. Mochi! He's looking at me. Oh no. Evolved Mochi. Is it evolving or devolving? Let's try this again. Where's my gun? It'd be so much easier to just shoot them with the damn gun. Yeah, you just stun lock them and then you go in. So much better. Yeah, the dogs... Any sort of animal in these games... Ooh, nice. Woohoo! Look at him. Yeah, the dogs are annoying. I'm trying to remember from, like, Sekiro. Wasn't there, like, birds? Weren't the birds demonic as shit? I think they were, too. What do we do here? Inspect bath? No. I have to bathe. So where is this? It's a teleport somewhere? Nice. Oh, this is like the lookout above. Okay.
This time's finished.
I feel like I'm on the right track to where I should be. I feel like I'm on the right track. Good lord. Those things are tough. They're like an amalgamation of humans. Ew. The exploding blood sounds awesome. You feel like you've crit something. Let's go the other way. So that leads down to the street, and I'm assuming this leads up. Lovely. Do all of these things just lead nowhere? I think it just led us nowhere. What was the point of that? Madman's knowledge? Maybe we gotta backtrack? Arcane Lake. So that's the boss over there, but what if we go back here? Youch. You know, I don't think we went this way. Actually, did we? I think we did. Why do I feel like I'm just going in circles? What the hell is over there? They're congregating. What shall we do? Eat? You know what? There's nothing here. So what the fuck was the point of coming over here? Oh my god. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. What the fuck? We're back in the jail. The gaol. I'm trying to figure out where to go. You know, what if we go outside here? Wait, is that boss still gonna be here? No fucking. Shit. He's still here. It is time to do the boss. So, I'm gonna go spend my souls. I'm gonna come back here and we're gonna whoop his ass. Oh my god. Can I leave? Holy demonic. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. We made it. This big old world sure got me running around. I heard a voice that told me to settle down. Okay, now we're gonna run all the way back once I spend my dosh, and we're gonna fucking clap his cheeks.
Welcome. Very well.
We're gonna clap his cheeks. Clapidious cheeks.
Farewell.
Unk singing. It's a great song. Let's go. The gaol. Sorry, what was it again? It wasn't any of these, right? Sorry, which one was it? My brain is so cooked right now. Sorry, which? The chapel. want to see you die to the boss before bed. HP regen build. Well, we're going to go fight the boss right now, so I hope it goes well. Let's go. I'm very tired. Do predictions on first try or not? I'm just gonna say this. It's not happening first try. And if it does, you owe me 3,000 gifted subs. Each person. Just saying. This shit ain't not gonna go well. We're not getting this. Oh my! We're not getting this first try. How did we even hit this fucking thing? It's just horrible. Oh shit. Stagger. Never mind. Pussy. Master. Thank you. This guy's kind of ass. Bro is some ass. You know what? That's 3,000 gifted subs each. Thank you, folks. Well then, I guess that was first try. Spark Hunter badge. What? Really? It was that easy? Spark Hunter badge. Really? When I first saw this guy, I was fucking freaking out. I had no chance of beating him. Look at this! He's taking me up on the offer. He's taking me up on the offer, Mr. Mediox. When the captain demands 3,000 subs each, because he hasn't taken his pills and he hasn't seen his children in 32 years because the wife grabbed him and went to Tahiti with Dutch. By God! He gets his subs. Mr. Mediox. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Yes, that's a Dutch move. Dutch, he works his magic. Mediox, thank you so much, man. That is 3,000. Indeed it is. I will happily accept the very fine offer. Dutch accepts. Mediox, thank you so much, man. Yes, he wants a spin. You know me well. I know him well. A deal's a deal. Thank you, sir, as always. I know what you... Do you want to spin? You know what? What if we decide... What if we coin flip it? Actually, why are we coin flipping it? Do you want the spin, sir? Have some faith, Arthur. Up to me. Oh, we'll give you it. If it's up to me, I mean, I would say just take it. Attempted scam. Well, some people seem to not like the spin. I know Destiny's not a fan of the spin. that guy hates spinning. My head's always spinning. That's why I'm insane. We're going to give you the spin, sir. I'm going to bless the wheel with the power of 50-50. I imbue this holy wheel. Remove thy magnets. Induce thy balance. The yin and the yang be upon the plastic wheel. Amen. We have spiritually removed the magnets. With the Shungite aura that's always around us, I harnessed its power from the toxic fumes of Mochi's poo, and I've seen what this wheel can do. I'm a wheel shaman. Look at that, that's fair enough. 25%, and it's in the green. Green is for big money. 25%, man. Thank you. Who's Sugnite? I think I've heard of Sugnite. Shugnite? So that would be 20. That's 25 minutes. So that's 1,500 seconds. Thank you, sir, Mr. Mediox. Isn't Shugnite a rapper? There you are, added. Sugnite or Shugnite? He's held up in prison. What do you do in prison? Has anyone here been to prison? Press 1 if you've been to prison. Press 1 if the government has wrongfully accused you and you've gone to prison. Have you really gone to prison? I had a buddy who went to prison. What do you do in prison? Just wait? Your dad was in prison? So, if you go to prison, is your whole life on hold? Why is that even a question? You stare at a wall all day. So, do you pay taxes? Do you do anything? Is there a, 6 months for fraud and embezzlement? Not NA. Why would you say not NA? That's only a thing European people would do, of course. Fraud and embezzlement, never here. You can work in prison. Can you make money in prison? I've never been to prison. Do this in prison. So you actually do, really? Very little, but yes. Is it taxed? Schools are based off of a prison system. You can work out. I've seen The Joker, too. I've seen you can work out in that. The Joker had sex with Harley Quinn in prison. It was disturbing to watch. It was like Gollum, a makeup Gollum, gaunt creature on Lady Gaga in prison. It was horrifying. Don't watch that movie. Like the R-rated Lord of the Rings. Circus Edition. It's a terrifying movie. It sucked. You know what? The idea of that movie wasn't bad, where you got to view... Press 1 if you've seen The Jonkler 1 and 2, or at least the first one. Press 1 if you've seen those films. Because I kind of I understand 2. I don't think it's amazing, but I understand what they wanted to go for. So, The Joker 1 was about his origin story. Society dragged him down, and, he became the Joker. At the end of it, is this spoilers? If you don't want to be spoiled, cover your ears. Right now. So, at the end of the film, he gets taken in by the police, I believe, right? And his Joker arc is over. So, in the second movie, he's basically incarcerated, and he's trying to live out his fantasies, his big, grand, delusions of him being inside his own head. He's a big figure, big public guy. He's like, ooh, I'm the Joker, baby. Right? He still thinks he's that big guy, that big hotshot. And a lot of the movie is just him kind of being delusional. And then Harley Quinn also is there, and she's fucking delusional. She's a big fan of him. And the whole movie is just one big schizo nightmare, essentially. I think that's how I'd view that. Speaking of schizo nightmares, there's Tarek. Tarek Gaming for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. A relatable story indeed, sir, for the resident brownie. Tarek, thank you so much, buddy. And for the donation that you gave me earlier. Thank you. If you'd like a spin, we could do that. If not, that's okay. I think we're done talking about the Joker having sex and being delusional. That was a weird movie. I would say if you've seen only 2,900 subs left since you first tried the boss. It's okay. Music will be played tomorrow. Yuki, 7 months. Thanks, buddy. People dressed as the Yonkler. I don't even know the sub goal yet. It's literally been like a day. The support on this stream has been insane, man. We beat that boss. I can't even speak. The credit cards are flying out of pockets. I can't even speak. Ruined Yuki with a resub and a very generous 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much as well, man. Tarek, Yuki. Hey, guys, thank you so much. And Mr. Mediox, of course, for the 10. Awesome, folks. Thank you. I can give you spins. It's the least I can do. Tarek, I'm just going to... You want the spin, sir? Does Yuki want the spin? Let me know. In terms of the next tier, I'm not sure. Spin, you got it, sir. Hell yes, he does. Okay, calm down, Mr. Ironic. No, the sub goals have been crazy. Absolutely crazy. What I said for 30 is instead of putting a 0.5 tier, I was going to make it 30 and do a cosplay stream with Mochi, a cooking stream, and a gaming stream, and all of it's going to be Minecraft themed. That was my initial idea for like a whole tier, a whole like 30. That's 50%. That's incredible. That's pretty good. So you gifted 5 subs, which means you are getting 20 minutes. That is 15 minutes. Yes, 15. So that is 900 seconds. Yeah, but it's not 900. Hang on. It is. It is 900 seconds. Okay. Here we go. And Yuki. Gotta keep the stream going forever. Hey, we've been on for 6 months straight, yeah. We have been on for 6 months straight. We've been on all day, every day, spinning, losing our mind. We've pretty much played about 100 games, I believe, in the span of 6 months. We've eaten rotten chicken feet. We've sucked down their dry hearts. And flesh. Yuki, I will be adding your 600 seconds. Thank you, sir. You're an animal. To say that I'm in perfect condition would be... That'd be something to say. That sounds healthy. Very. Yeah, we've had health. It's awkward. Don't listen to that. That was a voice crack. So I've had health issues during this event, and puberty just hit. I've had health issues. We've taken care of them, but, you know, exercising and going out and doing things, we still do it, but it's very cut and dry, super quick. You know what? I think he saw the mouse. You see the mouse? Why don't you eat him? Why don't you strip the flesh from his bones and devour him? Huh? You're not my son unless you've had a kill under your belt, boy. How can you grow up to be strong and independent unless you've murdered a mouse? You happy? He's so happy. He's smiling. I don't think Mochi would ever be able to catch the mouse. That fucking thing is fast. That thing was like a bullet. It was like a remote-controlled turd when I saw it fly across the floor. That thing was fast. I think he did see it because he's panting. It's like something scared him. He's just looking at me. You okay? Do I gotta go find the mouse? I'd be surprised. No, that thing was crazy. It was like a dart. It was weird. And bits, Mr. Yuki. Thank you, sir. Please take care of yourself. I had a grim reminder of how frail life is today. I had to put down one of my youngest cats due to her sudden heart failure. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fuck. Please do what you can to take care of yourself. I hate to see you lose your ramblings. You know what, man? And condolences. Pets are fucking awesome, bro. Whenever you lose pets, you lose family. It sucks. And, you know, remember them as best you can. I would, immortalize them. When I lost, my cat, I made a little framed piece with her in it, and I put a little plaque that said her name and her birth and her death. And, it's a good reminder of, like, you know, those who have come before us and who have given us a lot of fun in life, you know? So, I don't know how you want to treat that, but that's what I did for my cat. And, you know, condolences again, man. That sucks. But in terms of my health, yeah, we probably should. We try to keep a schedule, and from that schedule, you know, we still stream all day, but I should walk around, I should get a bit more air, stuff like that. We do that, it's just, it could be a bit more. But in the spirit of the event, that's not the goal. You know, the goal is to be here as much as we can, and we are. We have been consistently on stream every fucking day for 6 months straight. I've taken time off for jury duty. I've taken time off for doctor's appointments. I've taken time off to clean tons of garbage out of the place. So there's a few things that, you know, are mandatory that we have to do to survive. But I don't really have a lot of time to live. It's more of survival time. And, you know, I do try and do a little bit during my 1 hour break, right? I have chores, I have food. I got mochi time, Ivana time. But it really is, it's pretty crunched, I would say. There's no, like, sitting down and just chilling. It's go, 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 and it's been go, go, go for 6 months. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. But I should try and work in a little bit more exercise, for sure. Gym stream. Outdoor IRL. Well, me and Mochi go for brief walks and stuff like that. He goes poo-poo, pee-pee. I can't take a day. I can't do that, bro. I just can't. I can't do that. I can't take a day off. The event would be null and void if I took a day off. I've taken a quarter of a day off to actually do stuff. I've done that. Like, I've taken the afternoon off to clean this whole room to be able to get stuff to work. But that's a mandatory thing. Mochi walk outside stream. I can't do that. Hey, here's my street, folks. People would understand, but I wouldn't. I don't think I could do that. Morning. Take the morning off. I usually have anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour to kind of do things, get ready, use the bathroom. That is actually something I did work on. Initially, really, really early on in this event, I had woken up, went to the bathroom, got on stream, and we streamed for a few months, and then I had health problems. And I'm like, you know what I have to do is take a little bit more time to kind of just get ready. You know, like that brief bit of, again, wake up, go to the bathroom, throw a bit of laundry in the machine, get that going, clean up a few things, take the garbage out. I afford myself a little bit more time to do that stuff instead of letting it pile up. And it's piled up before. But, you know, in terms of taking actual time to kind of relax, not really. I need oats, brother. Housemate, I need oats. Put on underwear? Oh, when you shower, you put on underwear. I shower. Briefly. You gotta walk at least 1 hour a week outside. Your health comes first. Subathon ain't going anywhere. The problem is I don't feel good doing that. That's not the point of the event. I'm proud of the event. I'm very proud of my... Where did those come from? Memori for 5 gifted subs as well. You guys are... You love the Twitch deal. We both do. Memori for 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Listen, I'm still not going anywhere, dickhead. You can't get me out of here. I'll give you a spin. Let's do it. Thank you, Memori. 30 to 45-minute walk a day is basic upkeep. Well, I'm fucking dead. Tippity, 2 months. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Thank you so much. You want man flesh. You don't want man flesh. If you get man flesh, I will take an hour walk every day. The magnets are working. Almost man flesh. 25%. That is $7.50. But Maury, there you are, sir. Added. Skull reveal. That's a fake image. That's AI. Hiking trip. You know, I've thought about doing IRL. I've thought about, you know what I really want to do is just get my act together. I want to do the rebrand. I want to give people some fun stuff on stream. You know, let's get back into the giveaways. Let's do the fucking the stream avatars stuff. I'd love to do all that jazz, but if I can get confirmation that I'm not going anywhere this year, that'd be a good start. We can upgrade the PC. We fucking buy another PC. Dual stream. Tons of things. Tons of things. Rebranding into Gooner stream when? No Gooners. But the rebrand I'm excited for. I think it is fulfilling to kind of cook up your own ideas and say, hey, this is the theme. It's still very much what we like here. And, you know, we can translate that into, like, merchandise, into emotes, into banners, into stories and comics, and just kind of create cool shit for people to enjoy. And that's awesome. Replace mid-Graves games by walking. I think that's even less productive. If I can't play AP Graves mid every day, or AD Graves mid, I'm going to have withdrawals. Okay? I'm going to become that guy gooning in the fucking labyrinth. The smoke labyrinth. At 29.5k, take a day off. Are you insane? I can't do that. That would destroy the event. I can't even, you know what? I can't even be seen on stream without this hat on. That's another thing. I can't even be seen on stream without wearing this hat. I literally tried to look for the hat one day for 20 minutes extra. I just lost it. Why not? Because this is the hat of the event. We bought this hat 6 months ago. Well, actually, it was donated by Guma. He's an Irish leprechaun furry. I'm not even kidding. And I said, hey, I'd wear it. You know, this was at Christmas time. I've washed the hat. I've done that. But, I ended up buying the hat in November, and we're still wearing it today. You haven't played a single pirate game since starting the event? People have suggested some. Black Flag, there's like one about, it's some weird like jank-ass third-person God of War hack-and-slash pirate game. There's a few. I think it walks around on its own. Forget about it standing up on its own. It's all good. It's not 7 months, 6 months. How long is a month? Is 30 days, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my God, we've been here for 7 months. We're almost here for 7 months. Time flies. Time genuinely flies. I can't even remember. Like, dude, we've played so many games. We've streamed for so long. We've done so many things on this stream in 7 months. It has been an endless, like, game grind on this stream. Longest is 3 years. Oh, she's still going on, I'm sure. It's a long time. And I've enjoyed it all. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. And I'm aware. I know. Yeah, we should... I'll say this much. I will consider maybe taking, like, a look at chat room to thank fucking Elcho Cabas. Elcho Cabas. I gotta thank Mr. Elcho Cabas for 5 more gifted subs. Jeez. I am sitting here yapping. That's all I do. That's all Unk does. All Unk does is speak words. He rambles. He's a freak. And Elcho Cabas enjoys the rambling. And I enjoy the gifted subs. So thank you so much, man. Mr. Elcho Cabas. Yay, nay. Okay. The beast is watching. If you'd like that, we can do it. If not, no worries. Thank you, Elcho. Been here for 10 years. Let's go. Hey, 10 more, sir. You want to spin? You got it. It's like sitting near a fire listening to you yap. The ramblings of Unk. Grandpa. I am very tired. It's genuinely about my bedtime. I have a little bit more energy in me tonight. Yesterday was calmed down so fast. Ooh. 50%. That's very good, sir. So that would be 15 minutes. That's another 900 seconds. There you are. Thank you so much, man. Hold my funniest League memories. I was bro, everyone says that Hillbilly Gragas video is awesome. 2 seconds in, and I'm fucking dead inside cringing. It's so horrible. Like, I thought about it today. I thought about the intro. It's like, yo, listen up. I'm like, oh my God. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't even sound like the same fucking person. I'm an old crouton of a man. That was weird. Burnout, especially not on camera. I'm not burning out at all. Listen, the only thing I need to be burning is my goddamn fucking calories. I'm so fat. I'm not burning out at all. You know what keeps things exciting on this stream? The amount of games that we play. The amount of people that love it. The amount of support that has been shown for me in escaping the clutches of Riot Games. You know? And it's not like we're going anywhere from League, but I don't think we can burn out, man. With the amount of games we've played, all of it's such an interesting experience. They're all different. Good, bad, decent. But they're always an interesting dive into just art and someone's cooked out Fent vision. Right? Remember that, like, growing your grandpa game? That's awesome. And it's fucking weird. It's disturbing. But that's exciting. You know, if you keep things moving, if you keep things fresh and new and fun, the burnout, that's a hard thing to deal with. I think if you stay stuck in the same cycle, if you stay stuck in the same thing over and over again, and you say, hey, this is going to get better, maybe it doesn't. Maybe you have to take those steps to make it better. Right? And like, look how many games we have. You guys have been above and beyond in supporting variety. And that was just, I literally, we started it out saying like, hey, instead of eating disgusting food, people were like, we should try games. And we put up Outlast, and Outlast was banged out. And then we put up this one, and everyone kept wanting it and wanting it and wanting it and wanting it. And it's awesome. And now we've played 1 billion games. So, yeah, we got a bunch more. I can actually count the amount of games left. So what do we have? Let me read this. I gotta go to bed soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I think there's about 50 games. I used to stick to mainly the same few games. Now I slowly try out more and more games, and it's more fun and enjoyable. You just gotta have an open mind. Yeah. When it comes to gaming, I think if you can kind of just accept every game to be a different experience and find that somehow enjoyable, it's fun. Or it's sometimes not very fun because the game sucks ass. But I think for the most part, the games that everyone has suggested, which is every game on that list outside of like Me Side, or maybe it was Me Side was also suggested, but they're really just, they're different, man. They're such different experiences. You could recommend games in Discord for 29.5. Playing the game without influence from YouTube or Twitter. It's a blind playthrough. Gacha games are League. Well, League is a gacha game. But open-minded, Hong Day. Add RE9 to the list. I heard it was coming out. I haven't even seen the fucking trailer. That I haven't even seen. Are we still in the Hunter's Dream? Wait, oh. You know what? Let's get back to the game for a few minutes and then call it, okay, folks? Persona games? No. I think of 2 people have suggested Persona games. If they're, you know what? Is that like a multi? Is that like an IP? There's multiple games. Gonna put the controller down. Real quick. Controller's going down. It's an ugly controller. Not my favorite. It's going down. Anime Titan. When do you ever... I just scared Mochi. Anime Titan! Anime Titan! He is! You know what he is? He's like the eldritch beings. You scratch away at the filth, the grime, the grit, the grossness of the world, and you see this being standing there, chiseled, 19 feet tall, barreled chest, absolute peak masculinity. And he's staring you down stone-faced. He then points and bestows 3 billion fucking gifted subs. By God! If there was an eldritch being watching over this stream, sir, I think it would be you. Anime Titan. For a 100... 100 So a Giga Chad. In his own right, he's his own Giga Chad. Anime Titan with a 100 gifted fucking subs. What do I even... Bro. What are you at right now? Hit me with the numbers. What are you even at right now? Listen, if you want to wake a motherfucker up, that'll do it. I've got the neurons flying around for another 2 seconds. Anime Titan with a 100 gifted fucking subs. Be sure to get that spin. Destiny, stop being so toxic. Yeah, he wants a spin. He's a gambling man. Aren't we all deep down just gambling, man? We gamble day in and day out to wake up and have fun or be miserable and lay in bed. And queue up for solo queue. 6,800 subs. 6,800 subs. 6,000. You have donated 700 gifted subs in 10 days. In 10 days, you have donated 700 and gifted subs. Oh my God. Actual sponsor. Probably, at this point, Anime Titan could be. Sick, buddy. 700 gifted subs, man. That is fucking phenomenal, sir. That is... We shake hands here. We shake hands. Might want to wash your hand afterwards, but we shake hands. Kick sponsorship. No. Anime Titan with a 100... Bro! What the fuck? What the fuck? Now you gotta shake the other fucking hand. You gotta wash both. Get the soap out. You shake the hands. Anime Titan. I'm out later, chat. Destiny can't see this. Destiny's gonna have a stroke. This guy can't see this. Destiny has hated Anime Titan since day one he's out. He can't see this. Anime Titan with 200 gifted subs. Make it 7K, he says. No, leave him alone. Anime Titan. The timer is not working. Yes, it is. Anime Titan with 200 gifted fucking subs. Buddy, that is... I like how, hey, Mad Skeleton got a sub. He says, thanks for the sub. Some people did. Some people did. Anime Titan with the... That is... Buddy. 800 gifted subs. Oh my God! And you know what he's gonna say? You know what this absolute giga freak... I mean, he's a little bit shorter than me. A little bit less, you know, vertical and horizontal. It's okay, though. He's a good man. He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna say, I love being here. I love supporting you. And I do it because I can. And because I want to. That's what he's gonna say, man. That's what he's always said. And that is absolutely fucking incredible of you, man. And extremely generous. Anime Titan, 200 gifted subs. Buddy, you have... Always enjoy being here, Captain. Hey, always enjoy you being here too, sir. Everyone being here. You know, like I said, the fact that we're still going on 6 to 7 months in is fucking nuts. It's nuts. Absolutely insane. And Mr. Anime Titan, I can't thank you enough, dude. I'll say this. And a few people, you know, a few people on this stream absolutely have, you know what? Not even a few people. Everyone has done an insane job. An absolute insane job at just being generous, being kind, even showing up and watching the stream. You know, like I said before, man, Tobias Fate has made some pretty bad mistakes throughout the years. And it's incredible to see everyone still here. Not everyone, but, you know, those who want to watch me. I can't force anyone to watch. True, Tobias Fate's a dumbass. I'm glad you still believe in me and my content, man. Honestly. Mr. Anime Titan, everyone here. Thank you so much. Like, there has been, I'm not going to hit you with a sob story or any of this stuff. Oh, feel sorry for me. There's been a few times where I've wanted to give up. I've ran myself into the ground a few times mentally. And I thought about just leaving streaming. A long, long time ago, a few years. I'm like, what do I even have anymore? I'm just a miserable piece of shit. I just get angry at everything. I'm not having fun. People are so kind and generous, and I literally fucking, like, ban them. Bro. Oh, my God. And, listen, if Destiny is watching this stream, this dude is rolled over in his bed dead. He's gone. You just gave this guy a heart attack. You're killing, I think Destiny's dead. I think he just killed the guy. Condolences. Mr. Anime Titan, he says, you dropped this, King. How do I thank you for this? Another 100 gifted subs, man. 300 gifted subs! 300 gifted subs! Jesus! Let him pick the next game. Come to think of it, he just fucking funded the damn next game. Probably a few of them. You send him your hat. I was gonna, you know what? Well, first of all, Mr. Anime Titan, what the fuck? 900 gifted subs. I have to shake my ass for him. I don't think he wants that. Easily funded the rest of your games. Buddy, Anime Titan has been about 40% of this stream. 30% of this stream, roughly, right? I think so. Your generosity runs deep, man. That's selfless. Even being here right now, typing to me, watching an ad, that's incredible, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Not even just Anime Titan. And he knows that. He knows that big or small, it doesn't matter what it may be. It's generous and it's awesome. Bro, Mr. Anime Titan. What do I say? What do I say? What do I say, man? What would you like me to say? I mean, thank you. 300 gifted goddamn subs. You're writing Anime Titan into the rebrand story, right? Thank you as always, Captain. You already know the plan. Oh, sorry, what is that? You already know the deal. All part of the plan. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I've heard enough people with the fucking word plan in their sentences. Only that guy. All part of the plan. Maybe he is scheming. Maybe it is some sort of cursed, unholy. Maybe he's got a plan. Maybe Anime Titan's sitting there scheming. He's like, oh, he hits the button. It's like 100 gifted. And then he twirls his fucking 15-foot-long evil mustache. He points at the board. He sees all the fucking lines lining up. He's jotting them down. He's like, yes, according to plan. Laundering for Tahiti. I believe he's a good man. Anime Titan's a good man. He wouldn't do that. There's no way. Right? He's a businessman. Anime Titan. I don't even know how your bank allows this. How does your bank allow this? What did you do? Do you have them on speed dial? You're like, oh, yeah, chuck in the gold bars too. The diamonds, they can go to Tobias as well. Yeah, that's fine. You know, at this point, just donate the Lambo. That's good too. Okay, bye. Anime Titan. What the fuck? I told them to set the upper limit to $100,000. That's madness. I'm going to take a sip of water. Okay? Listen, I'm going to be sucking down some Kirkland water from Costco. You can get about 40 of these for $6. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Anime Titan. If there was something to send to people, you would be getting something. If ever this stream ends, if ever the event comes to a close, you will be immortalized in some way for your absolute insane generosity. For the stream, for me, for Ivana, for Mochi, for my family, for everything. Like, you have to be, man. I can't not do that. The framed hat. There's things that I want to do for people, for sure. But I think it would be fair that Mr. Anime Titan would be sent something very special. So thank you so much, man. I don't even have more words for you. I'm out of words. I've glucked and glazed for a very long time over what you've done. So again, man, you know what you're doing. You say you're fine with it, and if you're fine with it, I'm fucking fine with it, man. So Anime Titan, you are a fucking legend. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for supporting the stream, bro, and my career, my livelihood. Thank you so much, dude. And everyone's variety gaming, everyone's madness on this stream. It's insane, dude. I wouldn't be typing your business everywhere. Calm down. Stop. Anime, it's not a smart move. Calm. Anime Titan. I'm gonna time you out. Time you out. I'm actually gonna time you. Don't know. No. You probably don't want to do that. No. That I gotta time you out. What are you doing? Jesus. Ugh. Calm down. I wouldn't do that. Out of respect for you, sir, I timed you out, bitch. That'll be another 300 to get unbanned, pussy. You want to be unbanned? 300. You talk about making a goddamn deal. This is America. It's Canada. We can always cut a deal in Canada. Look at this. Solid gold. You think I'm fucking around? We can make deals. Look at this. This is a gold nugget. See that? I own a gold nugget. Yeah. It's clay. It's painted clay. It's just clay. I made a bunch of them. I was so bored one day, I'm like, you know what I should do? I should sculpt fake gold and put it on my dwarf shelf. So I sculpted fake gold, painted it, and put it on my dwarf shelf. Anyways. Yeah, Mr. Anime Titan, now calm down a little bit for that. But thank you so much, man. That is, if you're comfortable with that stuff, you do it, but, you know, I would, advise otherwise a little bit, but... With all of these gifted subs, he can almost afford a 40k army. I think he does 40k. I wouldn't be surprised. He just walks in and says, hey, paint me the army. And they're like, which army? All of them. That's what he says. He says, I own the store now. He just walks in. He says, you work here? You work for me now. Go paint me the army. Ah! Tobias, I don't even have a license. Do that, bro. If I don't even own a license, man. That would be interesting. I don't even own a license, though. And I'm Canadian. I have, like, polar bears drag me around. I ride like beavers. Like, we've got Canadian geese deciding what traffic is going which direction. It's a circus up here. I genuinely don't even have a license. I don't drive. I walk. We're a little bit behind on the life curve. So we walk. A bike would be a good investment. Yeah. Uber to a few places. It's not very 28-year-old of me, but you know what? If you could drive, man, that's awesome. I'd be scared. Let me ask you this. Would you trust me in a car? If I was your driver, would you trust me? Do I sound like a trustworthy person who could drive you anywhere and keep you safe? What do you mean, no? I'll have you know I drove pretty well 32 years ago in that fucking grocery aisle. Yeah, there was a few casualties, but we made it. We ended up at the fucking cabbage zone. Even if we had to crash and burn 52 old people in the way. We made it. Mobility scooter. I feel like I'd be a pretty good driver. You're legally blind. I'm not... My ear's much better, but... You took the old man out. I was an idiot. That was my bad. That was, That was a mistake. It was a mistake. He's blind in his left ear. I could be. I should be like Shrek. You know when Shrek stuck a candle in his ear and pulled out the wax and, like, lit it? It's kind of cool. That's self-sufficiency. That's living off the grid. You say, fuck the government. I'm making earwax candles. And watching Shrek on Etch-a-Sketch. I'm gonna make Shrek on an Etch-a-Sketch. Fuck technology. That's what you do. The shopping cart story. You want to know the viewers with the shopping cart story? Where I almost ran down some poor Chinese guy? That was my bad. You know what? I was young. I was stupid. I continued to stay stupid. The number one rule of produce. Okay, for those people, if you know produce, what is the number one rule of a produce clerk? Or any retail store clerk who has to move a cart? What is the number one rule? There is one rule that everyone needs to abide by. If you are pushing a cart, yes, there you go. Pull, don't push. Pull, don't push. You never push a cart. If you push the cart, you can't see what's in front of you. If you push the cart, a brittle old little Chinese man could wander in front of it and you could crunch him. And he was fine. It wasn't bad. I'm not a murderer, but I bumped into his leg and he's okay. He walked away. He was okay. I'm like, oh my God. The store could have got sued. It probably did. I'm a villain. I'm going to hell. I felt really bad. I've lived with my grandparents, man. I know what old people are like. They're amazing. I felt so bad. I was horrified. And this was in the middle of a crowd. Like an Assassin's Creed crowd. You couldn't even find the person who fucking done it. I could have just blended in. But it was fucked up. I genuinely felt so bad. And I was a stupid dumbass, and I did the one thing you're not supposed to do. How many blood echoes did he give me? What the hell is wrong with you? It happens? Yeah, it does. I was a dumbass, though. But that was such a long time ago, you know? It is what it is. It's over. No frills. Bro, if you want to talk about war zones, talk about no frills. You have, like, cabbage on sale. You've got 50,000 old people running with their canes in hand. Scooters in place, driving over each other. It's a war zone. It's a battlefield. They're poking each other's eyes out. They're beating them down. They're fucking lobbing raisins into each other's eyes. Like, that's a war zone. The floodgates open when you've got certain foods on sale and the old people are out. So. Anyways, folks, I am done rambling. Again, Mr. Anime Titan, you are insane. Utterly insane with what you're doing, man. Fucking nuts. Thank you. That's all I can keep saying, man. Thank you so much for what you've done. And for what you've done to this stream, dude. Seriously. You know what I could say right now before I go? Would you like me to tell you? Actually, one sec. Anime Titan, I've said this before. Yukon. Look at that. I was gonna go see something. Mr. Hucone for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Shit, I gotta give Anime Titan and Hucone spins if you'd like them, sir. Hucone, you're an awesome dude. Thank you so much, man. Would you like a spin, sir? And Anime Titan? I mean, Jesus, dude. Jesus. I haven't even added the 300 gifted subs. Or a spin. Hucone, you got it, sir. Let's do that now. For 5 gifted, Hucone. And if Anime Titan does want his spins, we'll do them now too. I think he just left. Oh, he's here. Let's spin to Destiny. He's a good soul. I think he means well. But yeah, he's not very happy. You know, he's been very generous too, though. He's donated a very kind amount of money. Potato. There you go, Hucone. Mochi is sated. Look at this. You have sacrificed Bill's ear. Here's Bill, little buddy. Feast on his flesh. There goes Bill. Hucone, thank you so much, man. Let me add your 600 seconds. Before I begin the spin, I just wanted to do something. And what I wanted to do was take a look at viewer emotes. There is a bit emote. There is a bit emote. And Anime Titan has created his own tiers of emotes. He has made 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, 800,000, 900,000, and a 1 million bit badge, all available to Anime Titan. Bro, you have created your own bit emote badge for 4 tiers. So 4, 5, 6. Wait, sorry, my brain's offline. You have 7 tiers by yourself. Wait, hang on. Sorry, you have 400, 500, 6, that's 3. 7, 8, 9, that's 6. You have... Wait, 7, 8, 9, what am I... Yeah, okay. You've got 7 badges, is what I'm trying to say. You've got 7 different emotes that I could potentially add. That's fucking crazy. It's the Anime Titan tier. That's madness. Yeah, it's crazy. Holy shit, dude. I need my bedtime. I'm rambling. I'm stumbling over my words, but I gotta give this guy some spins. Anime Titan, you know the drill, sir. Would you like 3 spins or 1 spin for all of them? 3 spin? You're probably gonna take 3. That is 3 more heart attacks that Destiny has to go through. That's dreadful. Think of the kids. Think of Destiny! 3 spins. You're a vile piece of shit, aren't you? You're vile. Look at you demanding things. What did you even do? You make demands, but you don't back them up. You make me sick. 3 spins. You got it, sir. You know, he actually did have 50% 3 times in a row. I think it was 4 times in a row. I swear to God. If Destiny was here, his eyes would be rolling back. He'd be fucking splayed out on his bed, possessed by the devil, is what would happen. He'd have to give his soul up to the devil for all of this nonsense. Ooh. That is a man flesh. Ooh, Mr. Anime Titan. It's a man flesh. That is 1. That was not stuck in the middle. It was not stuck in the middle. Thank God we went 3. That was not stuck in the middle. That was in the middle, but it was still predominantly on man flesh. If it's straight up stuck in the middle, like that, which it is at some point, if it's legit stuck in the middle, I mean really stuck in the middle, respin, that's not how that works. I have to keep it fair. I'm going to keep it totally fair, and Mr. Anime Titan likes fair odds. That was a man flesh. All right? So let's do another spin, sir. I got to keep it fair. There's a reason the wheel has negatives. Or not even a negative, it's just nothing added. Fair. Oh. %. Mr. Anime Titan with 50%. Go, sir. So, you've got one more spin. If you do this, the stream ends and I never come back. If you do this, the stream ends and I scam you and run off to Tahiti and hide with Dutch. Okay? Good luck. Good luck, sir. There's no fucking way in a million years it's going to ever hit 2 kinds. There's no way. There's no way that the universe is that cruel. There's no way the universe is that cruel. There's no way. No. Ah! Look at that! Ah! Holy shit! The universe was quite cruel. Look at that. Man flesh. That would have been a fucked up fate. That the universe was edging. You know what, Mr. Anime Titan? You still have rolled out quite a few minutes on that clock. Last time, Anime Titan won 50% each fucking time. And, you know, it's a 50-50 wheel. It seems to be kind of evening itself out a little bit. So, nuts, man. Mr. Anime Titan, that is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 minutes. 700 minutes. You just added 42,000 seconds. Which was 12 hours. God. Mr. Anime Titan, 42,000 seconds. Is the 2 times for subs or total timer? It would be 2 times the time that was donated. So if you donate 100 subs, that would be 200 minutes. 50% would be 100 more minutes. 2 times would be 400 minutes. This day never happened. This day did never happen. Yeah. Anime Titan, there you are, sir. We are going to pause the timer. Nobody let Destiny know. He does not need to see this. You know what's crazy? First of all, I have to go think of a tier. You guys, is it even about the games anymore? Is it even about the games anymore? Is it about this event? You guys have funded. You guys have insanely, like the bro, I don't even have a goal in mind. I don't even have a goal in mind for these tiers. And you guys have banged out like 3 to 4 tiers in a month. Not even a month. In less than a week, we've had 3 tiers locked in. I haven't even added games. Not really, it's more of the vibes with you. Gay Pride. Thank you, sir, for the Gay Pride. Keep us company. Banging. It's crazy, man. Folks, I am late for bed. I think my brain's been fried up a little bit tonight, so I should sleep like a baby. We're here for the journey with you, Captain. I'm glad, man. And I you know what? I hope you guys do like the rebrand. I hope I can keep it faithful to what I like. I hope I can keep it fun for you guys. And I do want to introduce more things that make the stream more thematically entertaining. I'm not going to say like, oh my God, I'm here to VTube, but I do want to make it cool. I want to make it something special, something you haven't seen before. You know, I don't want to shoot for the stars with my fucking words here, but like, I want to make it awesome. I'm not even done yet. Bro, what the hell? Jabba the Hunt. Mr. Jabba the Hunt. Jabba. Do you remember the Jabba the Hutt tattoo I wanted? I don't know if you're in reference to Jabba, but Mr. Jabba the Hunt, thank you so much, man. One more huzzah for the night. Dude, you're fucking awesome. Thank you so much, dude. And you know what? If you want the spin, one last spin before we end. I wanted the Jabba tattoo. I was going to put 2 eyes here and a nose. You want to see? Do I have a marker? One sec. Oh. Bisowa Latinki. Busi Balu Busoba. Bisowa Jabba Latinki. That's what it was supposed to be. Anyways, I'm a freak. That was the tattoo I wanted. I wanted to put Jabba the Hutt's face on my hand, and it'd be some sort of, like, hand puppet. And then I realized that'd be a disgusting idea. Kind of. That was the real thing. Look, it's Jabba, dude. You don't like Jabba? Anyways, that's it. That's going to be it for me as well. Actually, no, sorry. If you want, thank you for sharing. I loved it. I don't think you loved it. Okay. Hucone. I think Hucone loved it. It's great. It's a funny idea for a tattoo. I was shamed by Ivana. She said it was stupid as fuck and I shouldn't do it. And then she showed me all of her gaming tattoos. Live and let live. Jesus. Live and let live. Hucone. For 5 gifted subs as well. Jabba, did you want your spin, sir? Or am I going to be frozen in carbonite? I'm 28. And also, Mr. Hucone, would you also like a spin? Carbonite! Oh, God. Not the carbonite, sir. And Mr. Hucone, if you would like a spin as well, I can do that for you before we sleep. Guys, can I go to bed? Stop giving me money! Let Unc sleep! Stop giving me money. Do it tomorrow. Keep going if you want. Jabba the Hutt in the season in the essence of the character, Sawatinki. He's eating food. There he is. Let's give him this. Mochi. See? He's pissed. Yo, buddy. And Mr. Hucone, spin and let's go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep here, folks. But Hucone and Jabba, thank you both. One last hurrah, he said. The mochi cam, that's something I do need to still do. This room has been turned into a storage room since we've had to kind of get on with a move. And if I don't have to move this year, I would love to throw the mochi cam in here because I have to clean everything out, vacuum the floors, remove everything from the bookcases, remove the Warhammer setup. Then I can bring the mochi cam in and I can put his bed there and all is well in the world. Okay. To be fair, Mochi's had a few potatoes today, so I have to respin that. At a certain point, we don't give Mochi potatoes anymore because he has. Yeah, I'm not. I don't overfeed my dog. He's had a few of them, but we always give him like one potato a day, and this is pretty much. Some days he gets potatoes. If we give him these, we don't give him the big potato. 25%, Mr. Hucone. $7.50. You know what I realized? The timer's fucking paused. So I gotta do $7.50. 600. There we go. Now the timer is up to date. Everybody, let a man sleep. He's gonna sleep like a baby. Sound asleep. That's it, everyone. You guys are fucking awesome. I don't know what happened today. I don't know what happened yesterday. I can't even remember what the hell my name is. Aren't I John? John Marston? I know Dutch. Dutch, you're a leader, Dutch. I got a plan, son. I got a family, Dutch. My wife has slept with everyone in this camp. My son sounds like a 30-year-old woman. I got a plan, boy. Oh! I need to sleep. John Marston needs to go to bed. Like right now. Folks, I am done here. Everyone, he's lost it. It's not far from the truth, though. She did sleep with everyone, and your son was voice acted by a 30-year-old woman, and he's like 8 in the game. Okay. So, that is it for me, everyone. You guys have yourselves an awesome night. YouTube, I can't believe I forgot you guys existed, but in the spirit of things, good night, YouTube. We do have to close the YouTube stream down. Forgot. YouTube was running the whole time. Hey, YouTube folks, you guys are great. The VOD will resume tomorrow. We have stayed up a little bit longer today. I forgot you guys existed. Later, mate. Good light. Oh, is that Roman? Shit, Roman donated a song. Roman, show up tomorrow, man. I gotta play your Moonfire. Everyone, again, as always, have yourselves a great night. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the event. Thank you for your time. Thank you for even 2 seconds of your day. And you're awesome. So take care. Be well. Stay safe. And here is to another. On that timer, it's about a month. So here's to another month of endless streaming, folks. Be well. And we will reconvene tomorrow. All right, everyone? Peace, peace, folks.
Back at that point where we don't even know the games we get XD.
You guys, listen. I don't think you understand how generous you all are. And it's incredible. I'm going to glaze you real quick. First of all, tomorrow we will get back to looking at Discord submissions. If you've got submissions, you want to share anything, post them in Discord. Tomorrow we will do that. Today was a bit of a weird day. I don't think you realize how generous some of you people are, man. It is insane. Do you know how many subs 500 is? It's insane. So, yeah. We've had about 3 rewards come in about a week. In about 10 days.
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
Another month in the crew of the Pirate
Sir.
King AAAA.
Laser Cookie, thank you, man, for the 10... God, it said 10 months. 101 months. Jesus, thank you, sir. Can we get it back to 300 hours?
First of
Any
all,
gifters?
Check. Second, can I ask how much subs usually cost for you?
My subs, I think, are about $7 Canadian. It depends on where you live. I believe it's about $7. Let me load YouTube up, folks. One sec. It depends on where you live. Yeah. If you're in Turkey, it's like $1.
Where is the
If you're in
kitchen?
California, it's probably like $10. If you're in Germany, it's probably like $8. It depends on where you live. $7 American. It depends on the state, though, no? Because not every state's the same.
€5 in Germany.
Gotcha. But what is that to like USD or Canadian? €2 here? Yeah, they have regional pricing, which I think is smart.
A sight for scurvied eyes.
Cleanup or progressing this morning?
Cleanup. And a bit of progressing. We have to do two things. I have to go up into a tower above the cathedral, and I have to go see what
A
after
reminder
Parle.
to give the messengers a top hat.
I've tried to do that. I need to log into my YouTube right now. Hang on.
€5 are 7,85 CAD.
Okay, so it's about the same price. Yeah. 100 subs. It depends on where you're from. You're my only
Is
Twitch
that a
sub I'm paying
mosquito
for.
repellent on your character's head?
I think that allows me to commune with old ones, so my brain's going to be exploding soon. Serious business. Hey, that's awesome. You know, paid subs,
Donos off.
Amazon Prime
Blood
subs,
on.
whatever it may be, it's awesome. Thank you. Amazon Prime's incredible, though. I can't lie, Amazon Prime is... For the sake of content creation, if you do want to...
A sight for scurvied eyes.
If you were going up the tower, did someone show you where you need to go?
Not yet. We just start. I haven't even started the damn game! You're backseating. I haven't started the damn game. Let Grandpa settle in. By God, the prostate's ballooning up. Hang on. One sec. Listen, I know you're very excited for Bloodborne. I haven't even loaded YouTube. My YouTube is down.
This'll
But we don't
do
know yet.
For now.
You are on the game you have started.
This is not working. Staple of my days for months. That's awesome. Hey, I will be on, ma'am. I will be on here.
YouTube this, YouTube that. How about your Bloodborne?
We gotta go on YouTube to play Bloodborne. Just saying. Okay, we gotta dismiss. We're not live. Are we not live on YouTube? I mean, if YouTube is down, we're not gonna play. Well, it's just bugged. I don't think it's down. I don't think I've ever seen YouTube go down. Ever. One sec. I need to see papers, please. That will be after Demon Souls. So after Demon Souls, papers, please. All right, folks. YouTube should be working now. There we go. We're live, I think. YouTube, we're live. What part is this? I don't even know. What day is this? I have no clue. Who am I? What's my name? Where am I from? No idea. All I know is I'm Challenger in every game. All right. I think it's Bloodborne Part 6 or 5. So, let's turn the alerts off and let's begin. Boys who do, we will figure that out. And if we need backseating, I will unleash the hordes of backseating roaches, which is okay. I think it's about 6, maybe? Yeah. All right, so what are we doing here? Oh, we got to mute the audio. There we go. Let's use all of this coagulated blood. So, frenzied blood. Let's get ourselves another upgrade.
Welcome.
What do you desire?
Very well.
So whenever we upgrade, we go back to the shop
Farewell,
and we buy
good
potions.
hunter.
We buy blood vials. How many do we have right now? I have 88. Cool. So, we defeated Parl. Which lantern is Parl? The Hypogean jail is there. Which bonfire is Parl? Yeah, that's where the key is. It's in Yaragul. Yaragul! You know what? We're just gonna walk back. Well, I don't mind a bit of backseating here and there. That's fine. It just depends on how hard stuck we are. You know, we do have to keep the flow going. We can't just kind of dwell on one thing forever. Let me ask you guys this. In this game, is there lifesteal per hit from runes? Does that exist? There is not. That is depressing. Okay. Is there a better rune than +1 HP regen? Is there like +2? Okay, so this is where Parl was. HP regen is shit. I've got some pretty good runes, and I'm still rocking +1. You know what that is? This is... You know what this is? So that right there is probably a shortcut. This is a shortcut. It leads nowhere. Yeah, this leads nowhere. Okay, so we've already done this. This is nothing. This is a dead end. So we need to go find the key. We got to go find the key to the upper cathedral, which is in Yaragul. What compelled you to put the cage on your head? It said I'd be enlightened. We would be enlightened by demons. Oh, and someone paid 100 bits. Yeah. Forgot that. That's true. So the key... The key is somewhere in Yaragul. We're gonna go find it. What I'm assuming we're gonna be doing today, folks, is wrapping up the base game outside of the final bits of it and preparing ourselves for the DLC tomorrow. So the DLC of Bloodborne starts tomorrow. If we can complete the base game without the endgame content today, tomorrow, DLC start. Okay? Grandpa! He's back in Numb! You're a ghoul. These guys don't even give you points. You know, I think I know where the key is. there was a location that I completely ignored, and I think it's right up here. So I ended up seeing one of these giant creatures, and instead of walking down into him, I walked away. I think it's right here. It should be right here. It's here. It was right here. Yeah, going down there. So I hit this place, and I said, fuck no, I'm not going around. Oh my... Grannies! The grannies! This is the only place that I believe I haven't been in Yeragul, and I remember explicitly just walking away because I was too scared. Yeah, right here is where we did not venture. Look at this fucking thing. Why would you want to walk in front of this? You see? Grandpa Gatler. What if it's in here? What if it's in here? Oh, that's a weapon. Okay. It kind of looked like a key. Maybe that's the key. It's not open from this side. Okay, so we... There's a lady up there. Oh my god. So we gotta get upstairs and then drop down. And there is no way to get up there from here. So we gotta get in there. Maybe that's the key. That probably... I mean, I haven't seen anything else, so maybe that's it. So we gotta somehow get up there. So right now, it is right below us. Holy shit. Dude, the range of the greatsword is so sick, though. Alright, so we have to go right below us. Right below us is the key. If anything, it might be. Jesus. It is the only place we haven't looked. So how do we get in there? Wait, what is this? Oh wait, that's the normal way in. That's the normal way in. It's right below me. So what if I go forward and then backwards? Maybe? I mean, these things keep spawning. It is a complete dead end in here. We have to make it in there. Damn you, fiend! Grandpa, get out the way. I believe it's not in here. It's probably up here. It's got to be right here in this area. So right there. I have to get right there. Unfinished game. Ooh, no. Maybe we go forward to go backwards, right? It's there somewhere. It's got to be there. Why are they spawning still? Is that chick still around? Oh, you know what? She's under the ground. No shit. She's spawning them from below the ground. We have to be right below where we are now. How do we get down? You fiends! This is so miserable. Bro, how do you get down there? It's got to be up there. It has to be up there. It's got to be up there. There's no reason it wouldn't be. It's got to be right here. It's got to be right here. Is that it? Wankers. It's got to be right below this thing. It's literally in the room below this statue. It's got to be. Why would this little alcove be here, right? Or you're able to drop down somewhere. like, what are you supposed to fucking do? Fucking circus. I'm 99% sure it's in here. It's gotta be, you either drop down and walk in. It's right there. There's nothing around the building at all. It's literally right there. Ow. So we actually go to the church and we walk backwards. So it's the Yerigul Chapel. We then walk up the stairs. Ow. Let's go try again. Go this way. You know, there is this fucking creature up here, like, shooting lasers and shit. But he's the only one who shoots lasers in this whole zone. So maybe... Like, why would that be there? Am I supposed to, like, fucking have him blast the trees out? Is that even a thing? Does that work? It's here somewhere. There's no reason it's not here. It's here somewhere. Look at this thing. You just keep shooting. What are you supposed to do? There is an item stuck in a cage below the room that I'm in. We need to get down there. We have a laser, we have a bunch of grannies, and we have no clue as to what to fucking do. They perma respawn. Why does that matter? I don't know. CBT? How does this work? Does the laser follow you? It doesn't. really gotta stop doing this. How do you work? Stop! There's gotta be a different way in. There's gotta be a different way in. He's burning the timer for the time, that's it? Bitch, I'm trying to find a way in. Bitch. I said bitch twice. Double bitch. I genuinely don't know how to get in here. How do you even figure this out? Clearly it has something to do. What if we look over here? Lovely. I'm gonna say maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the laser. How do you... You know what? Maybe you drop down. Where do you go? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. I thought you had to, like, hit the statue or have the laser hit the statue. I didn't even see this. Unk got them fucking eyes. Holy shit, I did not see that. Wow. It really is right in front of your face. That is insane. I am so ill. Wow. So what even is this? It better be the fucking key. Ah! Upper cathedral key. Let's go, son. Nice. So now we can progress. What a weird spot for it to be, eh? It is in a locked room, the upper cathedral key. Cool. So with that being found, let us go to the upper cathedral. Now we know where to go. Yeah, we know where to go. Good night, peace, peace. Dude, I'm a genius. I may be the smartest man on Twitch. I may be the smartest man on Earth. Just saying, guys. No disrespect. I am that bright. Wait, why am I going all the way back to the first bonfire when there was a bonfire right in front of me? Well, that works. Wait, there was a You know what? That's a win. That's a quick base. Not even the smartest in the room. What would that be? The spiders and the, the spiders and the nooks and crannies? Nooks and crannies for Granny. All right. What a nightmare. What a bloody nightmare. What a bloody nightmare. Nice. So we gotta go to the cathedral. Well, Mochi's in the other room. So Grand Cathedral. No, Cathedral Ward. We know where to go now. Blessed be the hunter's dream. Boys Who Do says, this hurts for a $1 donation. Thank you, sir. This hurts. It hurts! Grandpa's got the Gatler. Where is he? Holy shit. Graves in his old age. From a shotgun to a Gatling gun. Can he even shoot me? Poor man. All right, let's go upstairs. You don't actually become small. It's just the illusion of being small. It's like how my brain is supposed to be tiny. It's the illusion of it being tiny. My brain's massive. I'm 10 steps ahead. Like Zinch. Plan Dutch. Sorry, Uncle. Cursed beast. Well, folks, here we go. The upper cathedral door. Ooh, ghoulish. The choir. Oh my god. Is this thing? Wait, didn't the girl give birth to this thing? What's up, little buddy? Is it evil? I don't think it's evil. Wow. It did like 0. Oh, it gives you... Fuck! Oh my god, it gives you, frenzy. Oh my god. The music. The upper cathedral. The babies induce frenzy. Look at this play. Ew, is that... Even the trees look alive. Does that not look like it's alive right now? Look at that. Oh. These chimps. Oh, they're tanky. Oh my god. Last time I checked, the trees are alive. Well, if the tree is dead and it's dried out, maybe not, but... Ew. Ow, baby. I mean, they're kind of cute. Ooh. They're just kind of chill. Look at them. Go, go, gaga. They're innocent. Look at these little buddies. They couldn't even harm a fly. Oh, God. Like a bunch of naked mole rats. That's good eating right there. Listen, if I was in the metro in Russia, we'd be cooking those things up for dinner with Artyom. Artyom, you have the space. Oh my god, there's even more of these things. They're everywhere. Artyom. Fine delicacy, no? Radiated baby. Just got back from the doctors and snapped my ankle in half. Jesus. I guess I'm finally watching a Tobias Fate stream for a whole day. Do we think of my IQ? Do we think my IQ will increase or decrease? Listen, if you want an increase in IQ, I can't say it. I can't say it. It's a secret. It is a trade secret. Only the deeply disturbed of this stream understand what to do. It's a secret. I can't say it. I can't spill the beans. But good luck with your ankle, man. That's fucked up. I would say, I mean, you already know what to do. Take it easy, chill out, and let the body mend itself. Consort with the Shungite shamans out in the forest. They'll give you some all-natural healing. I actually got ran over, and my chest was crunched. So have I ever broke anything? No, but I've fractured stuff. So I got ran over, and I had, like, internal bleeding. I was pissing blood, all that stuff. My chest was crunched. And, you know, in that state, you really just can only sit down and wait. You know, let things take its course, heal it out, take the antibiotics, doctor's orders, all that jazz. And, you're just chilling. That's really what you're doing. You're just chilling. Give 10 subs and he will tell you the secret. No, I cannot. I cannot tell you the secret. Ancient Chinese knowledge from my dad's side. Bounced off the car. Oh, I got crunched. Okay, I wasn't hit with, like, an actual car on the road. I got ran over by, a golf cart when I was younger. What a circus. Great Lake. This transcription of the Great One's inhuman voice ripples like a watery reflection. We've already seen this, no? Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep. Yeah, we've read that. Lake. We already own one of those. So the lore of this game, from what I know, is these eldritch things were discovered and this weird healing blood worked miracles and they're trying to birth some Great One, essentially. People revert back to beast because they denounce evolution, and some people here believe that evolution is through the old ones, right? With the eyeballs and all that shit. I don't really know exactly everything, but that's the gist of what I'm understanding here. You've got the de-evolution, which is man returning back to beast, and the evolution, which is where people transcend and become aware of, you know, the old one's presence and all that stuff, and maybe they grow, like, tentacles and all that crap. They've ascended. They're trying to birth an old one. They are trying to birth an old one. And I believe one of the two main characters, maybe both of them, I'm not sure, the Willem guy and the other dude, they were in on it, right? Those were the people who brought that crap to, like, Yharnam. And it seems like it's already been going on in the past. Like, I don't even know, maybe these old ones kind of latch on to, like, different towns and shit like that, and they try to get people to birth their kin. Because the old ones, from what we know, they're young, their offspring die, and the only way for them to flourish is to be born through a surrogate mother. A human, right? Some shit like that. Ooh. I think I just fisted him. Fisted. Choir clothes. I mean, regardless of what we know right now, we will be watching a lore video and trying to understand everything we don't get once we beat the game. Fisting him. Ooh. What's up? What? Oh my god. Where the hell did he come from? What the fuck? Oh, he broke through the window. Damn. Well, this is a school. This is a choir. Yeah, this is some sort of academy, right? That's the gist of what I'm getting here. And this was past a cathedral. So this was some sort of like, not really a Catholic school, but this was some sort of like religious school. Yeah. What the? What a... Oh my god. Holy fuck. Well. Great. Well, that's miserable. Time to walk all the way back. Yeah, everywhere you go in this game is very strange. Everything, you know what this is? Everything in Bloodborne seems like an inside job. It seems like the higher-ups fucking doomed the town for their own interests, right? Wanting to become more enlightened, you know? And through them wanting that and being aware of, like, the old ones, they probably doomed the town of Yharnam to, like, what this is. That's what I'm gathering so far. The government. You know what? What kind of historical outfit is this? What does this look like historically? I swear I've seen this, like missionaries or something. What is this? What is this big coat with, like, the hat? What is that supposed to be? That's supposed to... Oh, the Inquisition. Does it look like the Inquisition? They're supposed to be inquisitors? Really? Actually, you know what? I can see that. Yeah, I can see it. So very much working for the church. Interesting. One at a time, scum! Nice. You know what's fucking sad? If I was using a single-handed weapon, I could have literally just parried all three of them instantly and killed all three of them instantly. I completely forget. There you go. I completely forget that this exists. Okay. I think I'm just greeting like a dumbass. I'm literally greeting because I think I can hit them faster than they can hit me. That's just greed. That is pure greed. Whoops. Whoopsies. Excellent parrying. Okay, maybe I can't parry all three of them at the same time, but one of them, yeah, for sure. This guy can parry. Step up, bastard. I slice you. Aura farming. You know what? I got a plan, Dutch. Shit, they don't know. They're not falling for it. I don't even have to... I don't need to beat these things. Oh my god. Okay, we have to kill all three of them. Alright, well, the goal of this area is to kill everything. No survivors, no one gets out alive. Oh, Lord. Okay. When there's a lot of enemies in one room, it's a bitch. Let's do it. Love from France. Thank you, sir. No survivors. Yeah, you gotta drag them through the door and probably beat them up one by one. Let's do it. Let us drag them one by one through the door. Is it even gonna work? You gotta be... Are you serious? This is gonna work? They can't even get through? Wow. That was great, sure. Nice. All right, let's do this one. But wasn't there another one over here? Where is he? Wasn't there one more here? Good job, Jabito. Good gaming. We're trying, sir. If it works, it works. For the sake of these mobs, yeah. There he is. Nice. So let's just walk around for now and see if we are missing anything. Could be something else in this room. What the f... It's the mind goblins! Nah! He's sucking away my insight! You must see more. Mind goblin. Holy tanky. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So these guys eat insight. Weird, eh? And he kind of looks like a mind flayer. That's kind of what he looked like, eh? Like a mind flayer. I've seen maybe one or two more of those. Badge of a member of the choir, elites of the healing church. The eye signifies the very cosmos. The choir stumbled upon an epiphany, very suddenly and quite by accident. Here we stand, feet planted in the earth, but might the cosmos be very near us? Only just above our heads? Yeah, there was one at the entrance. I backstabbed him. The clothes I picked up from the choir. The choir clothing. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the healing church and the scholars who continue to work the work that began at Bergenworth. Together with the left-behind Great One, they look to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of true greatness. Together with the left-behind Great One. So they found a Great One, and they worked with it to try and evolve. Discover the greatness in mankind, humanity. Or something. Okay, we gotta go around. Pinging all glorps. Shit. Thank God. .30 FPS is perfectly fine. Jeez. For me, 30 FPS actually is pretty okay. It only was terrible when I first started playing the game. It felt really, really slow. Now it's fine. It's sucking out my insight. We could just have more skulls. It's fine. Look at this. Elixirs. Look at these. Are these the, Nice. Whatever happens, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I'm so far into this. He's too far. Oh! Holy fuck! I don't think he's gonna kill me. I'm 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. I'm alive, 1 HP. Ah! That's my rune, baby. That is my rune. Oh my god. Unironically, my shit rune that gives me 1 health per 20 minutes saved me. Just for me to die in 2 seconds later. So, what a wanker enemy. Those things are so awful. My 1 HP rune saved my life. I lost a lot of insight. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, those enemies are kind of demonic. Sad guy, 10 months in a row. Thank you, sir. Or 10 months total. Thank you. The anal bead's doing God's work, son. Alright, instead of fighting these things for the 90th time, we're just gonna run past them. Goodbye, goodbye, enjoy your life, goodbye. Nice. Creepy. Man, those things are awful, eh? They're horrible to deal with. Wow. Wow. I'm stuck! Bro, you can't even move! I'm locked into an animation! Oh my god. I hate these things. I hate these... Dude, you know what this is? Slurping that ass like a smoothie. He's got me sucked dry. He's got me sucked dry. The vile scum of this wretched facility. Whatever they're teaching here, it ain't it. They're teaching suckology. Alien suckology. Starship Troopers. It's the brain bug. The brain bug's sucking you. It's afraid. Bam, 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 bam. It's afraid. Nice. Okay, this guy is the final boss of this game. That fucking creature is this is the final boss. This is the hardest NPC in the game, bar none. God, what a nightmare. Wait, blindfolded Cap? My eyes are perfectly fine. Blindfold Cap. Attire of the choir, high rank. Okay. Members of the choir are both the highest ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars. Okay. The eye covering indicates their debt to the teachings of Master Willem, even though their paths diverged. Okay then. Pearl Slug. Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. Nunu and William. Nunu and William, sir. Bro, look at this. Scam train, choo-choo. Jeff Bezos, conductor, randomly fired up the engine. Oh my god. There's two of them? Oh my god. Wow, that's engaging. got staggered! Dude, I'm gonna have to do this all over again if I die. Bro, my insight, my fucking insight. How can I commune with the old ones? The blessed old ones. They sing to me. My fucking insight. Where's this dickhead? Put that thing away. Nice. Orphanage key. Orphanage key. Orphanage. There's an orphanage here? What the fuck? I'm good. Oh. So this is the beginning of... I gotta go spend this. Shit. I gotta go spend some souls. I gotta go back and spend some souls, is what I have to do. So let's go do that right now. Before I die for no reason, I've unlocked everything. Let's go spend my souls, and let me eat all of the insight that I've been saving since minute 1. I think that's about 30 insight. Nice reflexes. I'm as agile as a leopard. As slender as a slug. As professional as a Twitch streamer.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
Let's do Vitality 35. Vitality 35, I think, is fine. That's a lot of health, though. Shit, look at that. And physical defense goes up, too. Okay, cool.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
I'm gonna go strength now. I think 35 is probably enough. That should be okay. A lot is 18 HP. It's quite nice. Lovely. Pretty sure, well, I don't even know the soft caps. What would those be? Like 30 to 40, something like that, maybe? Backseat gaming in full strength today. Well, I'm not looking as much. I'm not looking. Whatever I do, I need to focus on not being spoiled. Not being spoiled. That's the number one thing. Keep not looking. I'm trying not to. I don't mind people typing. Typing is always welcomed here. For the sake of backseating, it's a little different at times. Stop reading this message. No, I can use my insight, you know, I'm completely out of silver bullets. I'm completely out of silver bullets. Oh, is that a person? Oh my god. Oh, he's not eating me. He wasn't eating me. Shit. Nice. So who the hell is this guy? Look at Gramps here. Hello, son. I've been waiting here for 3 years. Sorry, 300. How is his body like this? You can talk to him? Oh, you can't talk to him. You get an emote, make contact. Do I have to use that? Maybe I'm supposed to do that in front of one of the creatures. I mean, it does make sense. It seems important. Making contact with these entities. Right? The question is, where am I supposed to go from here? Is that the entire jail? Or the orphanage? Or this place? Did I miss something? I must have. I mean, down there... Oh, I got the orphanage key. I got the orphanage key. What if this is the orphanage right here? This door was locked initially, right? Maybe this is it. It's gotta be it. Yes, sir. There we go. Right. And that right there is another shortcut. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, big shortcut. All right, cool. Nice. What? Ew. Look at the architecture in this game. It's like baby men with eyes. It's like a human hand, and it's got a bunch of eyes all over it. Oops. Oh my... Oh, the babies! They're back! Holy shit, aliens! Lord Bean. Oh my god. They're back. It's the mushroom people. Nightmare says, good morning from the land down under. Mate, it's 4:47 a.m. here, and I love to see Toe Sussy live. Toe Sussy is always live, sir. And good morning. From Australia, the land down under. Why does that look oddly like the creatures we're killing? It's like their heads. That's what I thought it was. Are they growing people? What even is this? They're growing people. Little aliens in the backyard. Oh shit. What the fuck? Celestial Emissary. Okay, clear. Celestial Emissary. I mean, that's like a... Yeah, that's an alien. Look at this. Oh my god. Celestial Emissary. Where is he? Thank God I've got wide swings. Oh, is that him? Wait, what the fuck? It's a... Wait, what? I mean, if he is an emissary, he's just like a little messenger breeder, you know, he's not really anything. Oh. Well. Seen that before. That's not good. Oh, good. What is that? What was that? Communion. Celestial emissary. Creepy. Celestial emissary. I mean, we know these things come from space. Okay. Oh, it's another communion. Weird. Why do they have such big heads, though? Oh, they look like aliens, I guess, right? It's your typical otherworldly creature. Weird, man. Okay. We need to go back to the Hunter's Dream. I like how it's one big giant arena, but there's like nothing here. It's like, was that supposed to be some sort of epic boss battle? Still creepy though, eh? Still pretty creepy. An alien emissary hiding out in a fucking field of like plants. What if these plants are also alien? What if it came down in some sort of like, I don't know, thing? Shit! Nightmare from the land down under, where there is a lot of thunder in the stream from those 5 gifted subs. Mr. Nightmare, I think I'm living in a fucking nightmare playing this damn game. Nightmare for 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. A lot of kangaroos. Speaking of kangaroos, I unironically... Okay, I know I'm gonna sound stupid. Press... You know what? Maybe you're with me. Press 1 if you've been bean-boozled by an AI video at one point in your life. No shame in admitting it. No shame. I have. Even if it's for a split second. Even if it's a split second. 1 second. I'm not saying like, oh my god, that's so real. What the hell? But the second you see it, you're like, oh. I had seen a video of someone with... What are those dogs that people use? They're support dogs, I think. It was an AI-generated video of a woman with a support kangaroo trying to enter a plane, and it unironically looked so fucking real. Yeah, you said the same thing! The same thing! Yeah! Yeah! That video was cursed! I'm like, what the hell? I watched it like 3 times. It's a kangaroo fucking dog. It's a service kangaroo. It's not fucking real. The thing was holding the ticket. I don't know. It fooled me for 1 second. Yeah. And again, Nightmare, thank you so much, man. There you go. Your country is cooked. You're sending over the Australian service kangaroo AI memes. Mr. Nightmare, can I offer you a spin? Are you guys getting the AI Gorilla Outdoor Boys video? What? What the hell? Maybe one day. No, the creepiest thing is that if we're getting fooled now, imagine AI in 5 years. That has to be outlawed. You can literally create crimes with AI videos. You want them? You got them, sir. Let's do it. You could probably make damning evidence of people committing crimes, even though it's not real. That's horrible. Yeah, people have probably gone to jail for AI. Got me too for a second. The kangaroo one is weird, man. That one was creepy. It was eerily real. Stranger. Gee, ma'am. 1 sec, ma'am. 25%. 25% for Nightmare. That's going to be 750 seconds, sir. 750. 750. There you are. Time has been added, Mr. Australia. And thank you again, man. Stranger. Woman. 8 gifted subs. Ma'am, thank you so much as always. You don't need to hear it from me. You already know. Thank you so much. You have been always very kind to me. And now I got to be kind to you. With a goddamn spin. Do you want to spin, woman? Huh? 8 gifted subs. Would you like a spin, ma'am? My eye hurts. Bless your soul, Tobias. I hope you and your family are doing well. Hey, you too. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Ivana's not feeling too good, but we'll be okay. You do want to spin. You got it, ma'am. AI video made where it looks so realistic. In the video, it was full of AI-created people saying I'm not real. I saw that. It's like, I'm not real. And then it's people interviewing other people in like a fucking old European, like, town, stuff like that. Oh, it's so strange. So I was gonna spin. I was trying to read chat. There was a few questions. Sad guy as well. By God, he's no longer sad. He is no longer sad. He's channeled his sadness energy out of his body. My shungite stones. Where are my shungite stones? My shungite stones. You go, no! I suck the negative energy with the shungite out of your form, and I transport it into the trees. The trees have it now. I'm not insane, and I eat meat. Sad guy with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, I'm cooked out of my mind. Don't buy shungite. That's not shungite. Mr. Sad Guy, thank you so much for 5 more gifted. If you would like a spin as well, we can do that for you. Right now, I got to do Stranger's spin, and then if you'd like one, let me know. Thank you so much, man. Kidney stones. I think shungite's supposed to be black, right? It's like a black stone. You do want to spin. You got it, sir. And thank you again for the 5. Sorry, if I missed any questions, just repost them, guys. 3 parts to the kangaroo video, and he landed safely. Oh, no. Oh, yes. You're lucky. That could have been man flesh. Woman flesh. You are going to be getting 16 minutes, and if I'm not mistaken, what the hell is 25% of 960? 15. What is 900 divided by 4? 375? 375, sorry. Not 375. Not 375. Whoops. No. It's like is it 240? Sorry. Brain damage. Classic NA education. I'm a busy man. My brain works in overdrive. So 225 So 225. So the total is 1185. 1185. Sub ed time 1185. Don't even listen. There's a reason I play games, and I'm not working for NASA. That was my grandfather. He's a smart man. He's like 90 feet tall. He's a machine. Has like 10 children. I am the runt of the family. All right. Mr. Sad Guy. Let's do it, sir. 5 gifted. Inscription is on the list, yeah. I know how you feel. Hey, math is not my strong suit. I use Google. You know, we are reliant on technology to exist. Another 25%. Shit, 750. Sad Guy, thanks again, man. 750. I can smell numbers. Can you really? 750. Listen, all you can smell is Tamiya Extra Thin and Citadel Glue. And Geek Gaming Scenics Thick Luke's Glue. I stopped using Google after I discovered AI. Bring Mochi in honor of these gifted subs. Oh, excuse you. He's busy. He's not busy. Press 1 if you want Mochi. I can bring the beast over very briefly. Press 1 if you want the beast to make an appearance. Ryan, you don't have a say in this. You're British. It doesn't matter what you say. It'll never happen. -1 vote. All right, it is? Fine. Mochi is hairy beast. Look at this, Baba. Oh, this Baba. Look at him. Hi, Mochi. Ah, he's so cute. Mochi. He's so cute. He's so cute. You know, he's like 99% hair. He's technically a rat. You're a nice rat, though, Mochi. We love you. Look at this, Baba. Ooh. He's so cute. You okay, little buddy? There is the rat. The Gangle rat. Have you guys seen the baby pictures of Mochi that I've shared? Now that you can see him on stream. One sec. Mochi, let's look at your baby photos. You want to see your baby photos? So, you can currently see Mochi as to where he is right now. That is his form at 1.5 years. This was Mochi in his middle stage. What the hell? Mochi, what the hell is this? What is that? Are you side-eyeing me? What? You don't want me showing your baby pics? That was him at a weird phase. This one is Mochi Riz. Actually, no, this is Mochi Sup. Here, sit, little buddy. That is Mochi Sup. He's very photogenic in this one. This one's great. I have so many Mochi pics, though. This is just one of them. Ugh. So that's Mochi Sup. That's another. What is that? Mochi, look, that's you. What are you doing? Stop being cute, man. This one's my favorite one. If I was going to get a photo of Mochi, it was going to be of this one, and it was going to be in the vein of, like, poorly drawn cats. If you've seen that on Twitter, it'd be this one. That's what I want. I want that one as a tattoo, but in, like, poorly drawn mode. I think it'd be great. That's another one. And there's this one. What? Is that even a It kind of looks like a guinea pig. Or like a capybara. Are you a capybara? What is this? Show the other pic real quick. Well, there's a bunch of them. And then there's this one. Mochi, you're so cute. Should be the new map cover for League. And then we had this one. So this is when he was a baby. This is when Mochi was a baby. When we first got him, and Ivana brought him home. What is that? What the hell, dude? And then you had this one. That was him. That's baby Mochi. Now look at him. Look, he's crazy looking. You're a little polar bear, dude. He's a little bit stressed. He wants to go. He doesn't really like sitting in here too often, so I don't bring him in. Mochi. You okay? Cute back then, cute now. Mochi, what is this head? Oh, he likes that. Look at his face. Oh my god, he's in heaven. He's in heaven. He's so aerodynamic. Are you smiling? Are you smiling, little? Oh, he likes that. Ow! You like that, little buddy? Looks like he's smiling. He's in heaven. Oh, he's in heaven. It's Snoot. All right, Mochi, it's time to go, okay? Press 1 if Mochi should get a wheel spin. You want a wheel spin, little buddy? Mochi, you're going to get a wheel spin. Look. I wonder what it's going to land on. I wonder. Mochi, what could it land on? Who knows? I hope it's not potato for the 90th time. Oh, he's a winner. My baby's a winner. You just won a potato. Again, for the 90th time. That's awesome, little dude. It's not rigged for Mochi. Calm down. You won potato again? He always wins. All right, folks. Mochi's going to get his potato. I will be right back. Listen, Mochi wins legitimately. There is no sussy activity here. All right, let's go. So where do we go from here? And again, thank you, folks, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, everyone. Donkey Shoon, Donkey Shoon. Maybe in here. There's a window thing. There's a thing. They're gone. The baby! It's Mochi! He's back! Ah! Too many potatoes. I don't think I've ever tried to roll through a fucking window in this game once. You know, I never thought to do any of this shit, because, like, it's just not something you care to do. Oh my god. The interesting thing here is, in every other Souls game, you've got invisible walls, you've got all these weird things. In this game, you don't even have that. You never have that. So how the hell do they turn into aliens? There are no invisible walls, clueless. The cosmos. Did I miss an... What the fuck is that? I didn't miss an item. Oh, I did. You know what? I'm gonna go spend my points. A call beyond. A call beyond? Is that an item? One of the secret rites of the choir. Oh my god, it's a... You know what that is? That's a fucking... Press 1 if you know what that is. If you know what that is, you're an OG. You're a freak of nature. Absolute Giga Chad. What does that look like? What does that look like to you? What does that look like to you? Yes! Sea monkey! You're a freak, dude. Awesome. That looks like a sea monkey. One of the secret rites of the choir. Long ago, the healing church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. Okay, it used phantasms? Aren't those like weird little creatures? The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star, now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. So they tried to reach out to the cosmos to interact with something. They fucked up. They created a black hole, and it became a weapon. I've seen enemies who use black holes, or like giant, like the amygdala, I think, had weird black holes. Hang on! Hang on! I can't even walk 5 steps without the credit cards flying out of the pockets at fucking Mach 5 speed. Mr. Sad Guy, again with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Was 5 not enough? Did you have to go to 10? At that point, go 20, 30, 40, 50 billion! If you so choose, sir. Hey, Sad Guy, for another 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, bro. Before we get to this abomination, if you'd like a spin, we can do that. And as always, man, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Suddenly create a black hole? Sure, you got it, man. Thanks, buddy. Before we continue... I can't spend souls because I can't get back through the window. First 10 subs, now the world. I don't think 5 was enough for this guy. I think 10 is the sweet spot. Maybe even the wheel agrees. That is predominantly 25%. Not stuck in the middle. 25%, sir. Thank you again for the 5 gifted, man. Sub ad time at 750. There you go, buddy. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Hey, that 30% discount seems to be very generous for gifting subs and all that jazz. I wonder why they do it, though. You have the 30% discount, right? That's what you're using? Sad Guy? Well, you are? I guess that's the standard option. Well, Twitch makes money off of it, but like, I guess in a way for Twitch it is an incentive, like, oh, here's some discounts. But at the same time, does it not cost them money? Actually, why would it cost them? It doesn't cost them money. That would be Valorant. It's different. I keep getting it mixed up. I keep thinking it's something like the Valorant deal where they're actually giving you something more. With the last few months, Twitch needs it. I don't know if you've seen $30 for 5 subs normally, but it's 20 now with the deal. That's awesome. Hey, and again, thank you, man, that you'd even give me anything. I appreciate it. No, they well they make, of course they make profit off of it, but like what I was thinking of is press 1 if you were here for the Valorant deal. Press 1 if you saw how Valorant was dealing with their gifted subs. Because that was the craziest thing of it. How do you can't even make money off that. You just lose money. That was crazy. That was like, I think that was last year. What was the deal? So the deal with Valorant was basically Riot Games was sponsoring Twitch or something. They had an agreement with Twitch. And for every 5 gifted subs, Valorant would gift basically a bot that everyone had in their channel. Riot Games would be gifting you anywhere from 1 to 100 subs for free for 5 gifted subs. There were people in my chat room who donated 5 subs and got 50 bonus subs sent to the channel for free. How do you even do that? How many skins did you have to sell for that to even happen? That is crazy. That's nuts. Is that, oh, you know what? Technically, that's 10-cent money. Technically true. They do print money. Okay. I guess so. But what would be the incentive of that? All from the Faker Ari skin. For something. For a company that had massive layoffs due to funding issues, that sure is some generous charity. That was strange, yeah. A singular league skin bought all the subs combined? Oh, that is not the case. You're crazy. That was on every single streamer's channel for like a week straight. Every single person on Twitch had that deal. That wasn't just people who played League. That was everybody. That was the standard deal. That's crazy. It's nuts. Anyways, let's get back to Bloodborne. And again, Sad Guy, thank you so much, man. Microtransactions are wild. Microtransactions are so... Well, I mean, certain... Valorant's microtransactions are crazy. A lot of them are just cosmetic. They don't change the game in any way, but... you know, they're... people like them. They're fun. Damien Menace. Mensis? Bro, what the fuck is that? Sad Guy! What are you doing? Sad Guy! What are you doing? I gotta yap again. Don't mind me, just going back to yap again. Jesus! Sad Guy. He told me? That I didn't see. But thank you, sir. Okay, don't say wrap it up, calm down. God forbid I thank people in my chat room. Mr. Sad Guy. 10 more gifted subs. Buddy, you are very kind, sir. Very, very kind. Fight the boss. We're going to calm down. Let me thank Sad Guy. Again, as always, man, for the first 5, thank you so much. And for the fucking 10 on top of that, that's insane, buddy. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you want me to... You know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to do. I am the humble servant of Twitch chat, even if I am your captain. There we go. For 10 gifted, sir. I know it's going to be big, man. That's very generous of you. You literally could have stopped at 0, but I appreciate it. I'm tweaking. He's tweaking. Or is he twerking? I'm going to say, since it is a rigged wheel and I'm the puppet master and it's all fake and I've just manipulated it entirely, it's going to be 2 times. God. That was close. That would have been weird. Manflesh! Manflesh! That was really close to 2 times. Hey, regardless, Mr. Sad Guy, he says, that's it from me, though. The bank called me and told me to stop. Buddy, you could have stopped at 0, man. Thank you, sir. Don't feel like you don't owe me anything. But if you did want to send me that, Hey, I appreciate it so much, man. So thank you. Let us add your 1,200 seconds. You don't owe me anything. Technically, you could watch my stream for free. You know, if you do want to go the extra mile and decide to give me anything, that's awesome. So, you know, hey, it's free content, and support is support nonetheless. So thanks, man. There we go. 1,200 seconds. Good to go. That is a 50% increase. Not 50 times would be nuts. And there we are. Listen. Call the bank up and say, by God, it was for a good man. I think I'm a good guy. Altar of Despair. Tell me that's not Cthulhu. Damien of Mensis. Isn't the Mensis people the ones who had the cages they tried to, like, transcend? You know what? Let's just wing it. Maybe I could beat the guy in one round. Tell me that's not Cthulhu. Listen, I think Mr. Miyazaki got a little bit lazy. Okay, maybe it's not Cthulhu. Is it sleeping? Ew. Oh, the spiders. Is that Rom? Is that the corpse of Rom? Ew. I mean, that looks like Rom to me. Well, if this is another outer god, what if they were brothers and sisters, no? The sack! Oh my... Ew, what the fuck? Daughter of the god. Ebritas, daughter of the cosmos. You know, oh, this is where the slugs came from the academy. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my. Bloodborne, Black Lung. Shit. What? What the fuck? Wait, what even was that? Wait, did I just get thrown in the air on accident? Okay. I mean, that damage wasn't even that bad. Whatever she just did, whatever that thing was, I mean, the damage seemed pretty normal, to be honest. What a weird-looking fucking creature, eh? Its face splits open. Wow. What a weird creature, eh? Ebritas, the daughter of the cosmos. Ew. So this is some sort of outer god alien. It's juicing. Ah, it's juicing. Shit. Fuck. I did pretty good. Its face like opens up. It's got weird little. It's got like a maggot face. I mean, 37K, whatever. We're going to get that back from killing the boss. What a strange creature. I don't think she's that hard. But I think instead of heavy attacking at 50% HP, I just light attack. Corlassus, even though I don't agree with your view on drugs, I still love your content. So you want to do Fent? Corlassus, thank you, buddy. And Twisted Nipples, both you guys, with the resubs. Appreciate it. Wait, so you want Fent? Dinky little Fent. I should send the lift back up, yeah. That's a bit of an oversight, I think. So those little green things are its eyes. Its face splits open. What a weird design. No, I keep saying it because I keep looking at it. Every time I look at it, I see something new. That's why I keep saying it. Like, it's just strange looking, man. As it should be. It's a fucking eldritch horror. Fuck off. Ow! You know, know, it seems a little pitiful, though. It seems sad to look at. The thing doesn't really do anything. You'd think for some sort of eldritch creature, it would be powerful. This thing just smashes you with its head and, like, body. A lot of what it has going on is just kind of for show. Bodied by a pitiful thing, a pitiful wretch. You just gotta get into, like, the right zone. I gotta send the elevator up. Holy fuck, it's miserable. To it. I kept thinking the other side was her face. That's her back flap. Why is it so improper? Its asshole. God damn, I'm in its asshole. Hell! Jesus. Big Mama's got a big hole back here. Is that a... Oh. That is not a stagger. You not stagger this thing? Oh shit. Well, there you go. Chrissy, hello, ma'am. It's squirting. You're not hitting its head. I'm kind of shitting on it, though, even without hitting its head. So now that it has the weird laser abilities... I mean, if its head goes down, you can beat it up, but, like, it's a pretty simplistic boss if you could just stay on the side of it, maybe? Yeah, phase 2 seems to be a bit harder, for sure. I could try and beat up its face. Get the summon in. I don't need the summon. If it gets bad, we'll try the summon, but it should be okay. That's its head. I'm afraid that I'll be running out of pots soon. I did lose 30,000 souls that I could have spent on pots, and I should have homeward boned, which I've never used once in this game, by the way. So what are you doing? New game or new game plus? This is new game. Never beat this game. That's a YouTube comment. I hope he's still there. I really need to remember to read the YouTube comments. I am so... I'm not against YouTube. I just always forget that they're there. They're like the old ones. They're omnipresent. Not necessarily. You can kind of drag both together. You can drag them both next to each other. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Wow. You know what this kind of reminds me of? You know what this fucking reminds me of is the sunflower in Elden Ring. I was like, what the hell does this thing remind me of? I kept looking at it. The form of it, the head shape, the moveset. It reminds me of the sunflower. Easiest boss. This thing's hard. Now imagine it revives twice. But Elden Ring was certainly easier. The pose is similar, yeah, and it smashes you with its head. The sunflower was very weird, yeah, it was interesting. big beastie. Big bitches down. Big mama. Great Isis Chalice. What an easy boss. Putrid worm. Putrid worm beneath my boot. I spit on you and your putrid kin. The Great Isis Chalice. That boss was fucking weird. Kind of a shit boss, though, eh? I feel like you don't even need to learn the boss. You just have to stand in one spot for most of them. You are Gotrek. That's not even how you spell Gotrek. Close enough, though. What a weird boss, eh? The Great Isis Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Looks like an egg. Actually, that looks like a tooth. Great chalices unlock deeper reaches of the labyrinth. The Great Isis Chalice became the cornerstone of the choir, the elite delegation of the Healing Church. It was also the first great chalice brought back to the surface since the time of Bergenworth, and allowed the choir to have audience with Ebritus. So the choir was communing with this thing. It came down here, it worked with it, they worked with it. Time for DLC or Chalice Dungeons. Is that really all the base game content outside of the endgame? Ebritas. Ebritas. Wait, did we really beat all the base game content until the late game? You know, I can go after the, one sec. That's gotta be ROM, is it not? Oh, shit, I can... Am I allowed to inspect this thing? Offer flesh to altar. What does that mean? Offer flesh to altar? If I do this, it doesn't fuck my gameplay up? You know what? It's the flesh of the queen. It's the flesh of the Canehurst queen. Yeah. Time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh. Wait, does she turn into... Now we go rest and come back? Time flows in reverse. So does that mean she's going to become the queen again? Wait, should I go back to the throne room? Is that what that is? Okay, so we go back to Canehurst on the roof.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well, I
mean, at this point, let's just keep doing strength, right? Sure. And now that we're out of that, I want to go see how many health potions I had. I had 40. So we had exactly just enough. So let's go see Canehurst. So here's the goal, folks. If we are basically... You know who I have to go kill? So I fucked up the British Plague Doctor's plague line. Or plague line. Quest line. I have the option to go kill her. Does it matter? I could find Alfred, but wouldn't he be in the same spot? Well, let's go see the queen first, because I gave the flesh. McLaughlin, hello, sir. Wait, so is she going to be back alive? Is that what that was? All of that work for nothing? She just came back to life? What the fuck?
Closest of kin, bearer of our blood, I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
I can give her a blood dreg. What does that do? I found a blood dreg. It's like a... Well, it's bloody sperm. Does this change anything? I'm scared, though, for, like, fucking up the end of the game. I feel like I should. There's no reason not to.
Thy gift pleases us.
Is that it?
Let this reward be thine.
I stole it from the guy. Yeah.
Indulge thyself in our tainted blood.
We're standing unlocked. Deep respect.
We await thy return for the honor of Canehurst.
I mean, I don't really like Canehurst. What a bunch of freaks. What if I just do what Alfred wanted to do? And did before I fucked it up? Oh, she's just PvP stuff? A funny glitch that requires 0 effort. Well, what is it? You can tell me. If she's just PvP stuff and it doesn't matter, I don't mind. Hit her with 3 poison knives. I would imagine the quest lines in this game might have been longer. Fuck!
How sad this is.
Sorry,
If
ma'am.
only our life was so easily forfeit.
So what's the glitch? She's having a stroke. Wait for it. Bro, we're watching a poor woman suffer. What do you mean, wait for it? Okay. All right, kill her. Why would I kill her? Ah! You bitch! Ah! Holy, she's tanky. You know what? I don't want to. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, there's a lantern here. So let's go. Let's go see Alfred. Let's go see Alfred. You messed it up by hitting her. She basically will fly in the air. Yeah, we gotta go so Alfred was... I'm gonna go to the Forbidden Woods and backtrack. I prefer that to trying to find that place. For some reason, I can't remember where he is. For some reason, I just can't seem to remember where he is. So the backtracking out of the woods, to me, was like the easiest way, even though it's not. A cone helmet? I don't think so. go. We're in. Excuse me. All right, we're back home. Now we're going to go see him. He's up the stairs here. So, Alfred is right up the stairs. If he is where he's always been, he should be right here. He's not here. So where's Alfred? Well, you know where Alfred is then? If he's where I first met him, you think? That's at the big cathedral. That should be close, no? It's somewhere over here. Yeah. So, he was outside of the cathedral. I believe the cathedral is over up here. So this is actually going left outside of the cathedral. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the top of the stairs. Is that left? Oh no, this is left. Okay. And then we go... Is it down here? It's the big building. I think it's up here. The amygdala. The amygdala. Yeah, this area is very strange. I mean, a lot of it looks the same, which is fine. It's a city. Yeah, it's not here. See, I know what it looks like. I just don't know how to get there. Is it down here? The almonds. We need some sort of, Here it is. We found it. Okay, he's here. So he is upstairs on the right over there. I believe he's here, right? Should be here. There he is. Oh my. Ew. There he was. Oh, he's just dead here. Oh, crap. What the fuck? Radiance. So he offered up some sort of crown. Radiance. A secret symbol left by Carol Runesmith of Bergenworth. The rune of radiance adopted by the sworn executioners under Lorgarius' command. The executioners despise the impure vile bloods, and no matter what the circumstances, would never cooperate with vile Sorry, with bloodthirsty hunters who serve the undead queen Annalise. Undead queen. Is Lord Garius? He's the guy on the roof. No, that was Martyr. Was that Lord Garius? Was he the one on the roof right before Annalise? He was. Okay. Martyr, Lord Garius. It's an anti-PvP coven. The PvP covens in this game are so fucking strange. They're super strange. Okay, I gotta figure out which one is, what's the homeward bone here? What the hell's the home... Awaken anew without losing blood echoes? Bold Hunter's Mark? Is that it? We don't die, but we reawaken. It doesn't tell you what the rune... I can go see what the runes do, technically. Herniated a disc. Hey, take it easy, bro. That's probably very painful. And now you've got to take it slow. You got to get that thing pushed back in. Yeah. Good luck with that, man. That sounds fucked up. You got that lumbago. Lumbago is awful. I've got lumbago. Who doesn't? YouTube chat reading reminder. What's for dinner? I have no clue, sir. His name's Yellow, and his profile picture is yellow. I don't know yet. Dinner is at 5 p.m. We're gonna go see. Preferably rice, veggies. Mr. Sub for dinner, I wish. I haven't had Mr. Sub in so long. Subway, a little bit more convenient for me, but Mr. Sub is... Fucking, Mr. Sub's awesome. If I could be sponsored by Mr. Sub, I would eat them daily. That'd be so... Dude, Mr. Sub is fucking awesome. I actually popped out the YouTube chat again, and I brought it over. So now I can read both! DLC will not be starting today. So if we are to play the deal... You know what? It is kind of early. It is early, but the DLC should be played tomorrow. So, there is one other thing I'd like to do, and I want to go try and kill the hunter. The Plague Doctor. I don't think she's a hunter, maybe? I'm going to do the Chalice Dungeons tonight. So the reason we don't want to start the DLC is because we want a full day of DLC. And I want to make sure the VOD is for the DLC only. Donations. Yes, sir. One sec. Oh, shit. Tarek Gaming. Buddy. Tarek Gaming donated $20. He says, Uber Eats, we need you here. You want me to eat on stream? If you really donated 20 bucks for me to eat on stream. Hey, thank you, man. That's very kind of you. If you know what? I mean, I can. But that still means I'm going to be... I still need to take a little bit of a break, though. I have to go do a few things, walk around. So I can take maybe 20 minutes to take a little break, and then I can come back with food. I still got to take a break, for sure. But Tarek, thank you so much, man, for the 20 bucks. I could eat on stream. I could do that. Didn't you say no break needed since you ate when you came back? I need to take a break. Ivana hasn't eaten yet. So. Yeah, every day I have to take a break just to get my legs moving, the blood flowing, The air pumped into my veins, my lungs. Go live your life, sir. Oh, no, we're good. We're way good. And again, Tarek, thank you so much, man, for the 20 bucks. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. But I'm still going to take about a 20-minute break, okay? Just to go get a few things done. 10 to 15, maybe. You know what? If that's the case, I can go ask her what she'd want. If she does want that stuff. Hang on. Give me 1 minute. Okay, let me go talk to her. 1 sec. All right, folks. At 5 o'clock, we'll get food, okay? And again, Tarek, thank you, man. Listen, I already ate food today. I had my Metro meal, my grocery store food. Alrighty, so I want to do 2 things before we take a break. I want to go kill, I think her name... I want to go kill Eileen, not the doll. You know what I could do, though? You know, okay. Press 1 if I should consume 24 skulls. 24 enlightened madmen. I think I should. Because that would be... I mean, what would it do? That's going to put me at, like... 84. Was it 79? I had lost a bunch because they kept sucking my brains out. So I want to go try and fight Eileen. Let me ask you this. If I have to fight Eileen, is her questline fucked up? Did I fuck that up and she's basically doomed? The questline's fucked up? I've already ruined her questline, so the only thing left to do with Eileen is kill her? Maybe? Well, she's up here then. We can go fight her. Yummy umbilical cords. Well, here she is. Eileen. It's Micah. Or sorry, it's John. Where's Micah? Ooh. Off to a good start. 0 damage. She is a hunter. I don't even want to... What do you mean, not be stopped?
Hunters now.
Oh, she's gone insane.
Your blood is mine.
Your blood.
A hunter's blood for me. Your punishment is death. Death to hunters. Enough of this terrible dream.
Shit. She's gone insane.
You monsters. All hunters must die.
What the hell? The Crow Hunter badge. Crow Hunter badge. Is that like a PvP thing? Badge. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Badge of a hunter of hunters, who hunts those who have become addled with blood. The badge of the hunter of hunters is quietly passed down from generation to generation, usually to an outsider from the hinterlands. To be entrusted with the cursed badge, one must be strong, resilient to the seduction of blood, and gracious when taking a comrade's life. So she goes after other hunters, essentially. They step out of line if they've taken too much blood. Interesting. So let me ask you guys this. How the hell do you get to the DLC? Where even is the DLC? I can talk to the Gatling gun dude? What? We'll figure out the DLC tomorrow. Don't worry about it. The DLC is not happening tonight. The DLC is not happening tonight. So let's go do a chalice dungeon. So how do we do that? This thing? The makeshift altar? Well, if they're easy, let me just... Bro, you're spoiling the whole game. You say, please read my Discord DM so I can tell you how to play the game. What if I just want to learn how to play the game? What the hell? Listen, let me enter the damn dungeon, and then we'll talk. Well, here we go. So, chalice ritual. Please read my Discord DM. It's not spoiling the chalice dungeons. Can be fucked up. If I read this, and you are spoiling the dungeon... Okay. There are 4 to 5 chalices to clear. Each one has 3 chalices, 1 normal, 1 central, 1 lower. When you beat the normal one, the boss gives you the next one. So you're spoiling it. You just spoiled the whole thing. You're telling me what's going on in the dungeons. I haven't even seen them yet. Oh my god. Brother, I'm gonna fucking... Fuck you! You're lucky you're a mod. Your ban is coming. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm just gonna say this. For the sake of seeing things for the first time, that's the beauty of gaming. When somebody says, oh my god, there's bosses in the chalice dungeon, thanks for spoiling it. Just skip the chalice dungeons. They're so boring. I want to see them. So what is this? Ritual altar? Do I have to lose the dungeon? Or the chalice? No one wins. You blame the I don't blame anyone. You want me to stop and restart the stream for the DLC? You know what? You know what I just realized? You're technically not wrong. Technically, I can literally just restart the stream. The chalice dungeons are important to story. Okay, so how do I start them? A short ritual root chalice is required to conduct a ritual. So I have to go find the root chalice. So I have found a few of these chalices. Wait, so we got to do all of these. What the fuck? Let's do this. I'm just gonna conduct ritual. Shared fixed dungeon. The Chamber of the Seal. What the hell is this? Is it a completely different aesthetic zone? Is it like a Dark Souls dungeon? Oh my god, it is. I want to do one. I just want to see. Well, it would be more of like a, maybe like an Elden Ring dungeon. Yeah. I mean, how long are these? How CBT'd are these, is the question. Well, listen, I just want to explore them. I'm not doing them in full. If they're more of like another playthrough, another playthrough, another playthrough, another playthrough. If they're these long, tedious things that, like, you have content over, if you want to keep playing them, that's fine. I just want to see what it's about. So, what is the lore implications behind the Chalice dungeons? What is the point of entering a crypt in this game with a chalice? Tobias, not to be rude, but some people think you can't play a video game the right way, so you should instead do everything you read in this chat. Okay, thanks. No, I know that everyone wants to kind of chime in and say their piece. I get that. It's just for the sake of content and seeing things for the first time. I'd kind of like to. I've never seen this in Bloodborne. I've never seen these enemies. What the fuck are these things? What the hell are those? Ew. Look at these. Wait, are these like... These are all unique enemies. What the hell is that? These are all unique enemies. So are these canon to the story of Bloodborne? I mean, they just look like disheveled people. Somewhere a door has opened in the old labyrinth. Ew. What if I just drop down here? Ooh. Sack Man! I'm the Sack Man! Thankfully, he was really easy. Yo, Ratty Beats on YouTube. Hello, sir. Dude, I am a professional streamer. I read a YouTube comment! Yes! I read a YouTube comment the first time it came in. Look at me. I am a I think it just came in. I think he might have left already. I think. Proud of you. Thank you, sir. Was that 45 minutes ago? No way. There's no way that was 45 minutes ago. So we gotta find a door that just opened up. There was a single door that opened up in this dungeon, and we gotta go find it. So that's where we came from, and then I wandered over and went left. So it's probably up here. Oh, there it is. Lovely. Am I going backwards? Never. What the fuck? Ew, look at that thing. Ew. An undead giant. Oh my god. Ew, it's got throats. Xenomorph. Look at that. Look at its leg. The pustule. Oh. That was its brain. Okay, then. You know, call me crazy, but I feel like you should be doing the Chalice dungeons because there is so much more content here, and I've never seen any of these creatures. I feel like you should be doing these. Am I wrong? Like, that was a unique creature. That was a unique boss. Not even in the base game. Do them to better understand the lore. Okay, so the Therium Labyrinth Layer 2. I mean, this seems linear enough. This does seem linear enough to the point where, like, it's not CBT. And it's weird. So this is a part of... Okay, let me ask this again. This is canon to the story of Bloodborne, and this will enrich the playthrough. Yes or no? Then why the hell do people not want me to play this? Okay, well, I mean... What am I listening to? Oh, they're long. Well, you know what? Well, how drastic is each dungeon? Are the bosses and the creatures of each dungeon different? It's just boring. Bro, but you're literally talking about missing content that is completely different from the base game. Yeah, lots of unique enemies. I want to see that shit, though. One of the coolest things in fucking Souls games is looking at everything. That's the idea, though. You want to see this shit. Maybe not doing all of them, but, like, I want to see a fair few. Play it! I'm on that Zaza. Oh, is it the same? Ooh. I paid for this game. I'm going to see everything in this game. Technically, you guys did fund this game. To play this game was over $1,000. The PlayStation was $1,000. Actually, to play this game on stream, it was about probably $2,000. Technically, the capture card was like $500. The console was $1,000 plus. The game was fucking $80 or something, $50. All in all, it was a little under $2,000 to play the game. But that still was a goal, you know, to get a PlayStation and then play Bloodborne, so. I want to see it. I want to see this game. You know, everyone oogles at Bloodborne. They say, man, this is like the greatest Souls game ever. It's creepy, it's weird, it's eldritch, it's scary. And then I get to the Chalice dungeons, and everyone's like, next! So boring! Ew. The dungeons explain lore of the base game. They explain the lore, as in, like, there's tidbits that I can read? Well, I mean, so let me ask you this. What is the average playtime of a full Chalice dungeon run from, like, the first one to the last one? Will the main YouTube channel ever be active again? Maybe. Is there an estimate of, like, how long they're going to take them? Reddit says 8 hours for all the Chalice dungeons. How about this? Counteroffer. Let's do a few Chalice dungeons tonight. And then tomorrow we start the DLC, and then we finish up the Chalice dungeons after we beat the DLC. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. And that way we can see them. Like, I don't want to... Oh, shit. Like, I technically don't want to sit here and do dungeons all day. But you are technically missing out on Bloodborne content by not doing them. If this has ties to the lore of Bloodborne, that is probably one of the most enticing things to keep you playing them. Big baby! Oh, big naked baby. Ew. 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 What the fuck? So I think, where was the door again? Cave troll. That kind of reminded me of the Harry Potter troll. A little bit. Well, technically, if there's only 8 hours of Chalice dungeons, that could be played over the course of 2 days, plus the other content in the game. I think that's what I want to do. Rushing through a game doesn't really sit right with me. Just because you have the DLC that's available to be played doesn't mean you have to just do it immediately. Especially when you're still kind of missing out on key things. How long's the DLC? What's the average playtime of the DLC? Because I feel like Bloodborne's kind of short. If we're already at the end game and the DLC, I feel like this game is pretty short. Yeah, we gotta go find that door. It is short. We told you. Short. 5 to 8 hours long. 5 hours long for a DLC. Jesus Christ. If what, you're faker? Probably 3 days long. You know what? There should be another boss here, right? If I open this door, the boss is going to show up. So the first thing we saw was a giant mutated troll. Giant. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's CBT. Wait, what if I die in... What if I die... Oh. Oh, you know what? They're really garbage. I just one-shot this guy. Ah, look at him. He's got a gun! Gangplank. Ogre mercenary. I just got a root dungeon chalice. This guy ain't shooting shit, son. Cool. Yeah, if this is supposed to be early game content, I mean, I'm kind of giga overleveled. I'm that good. Oh, it's for PvP? Okay. Layer 3. Oh, shit. So, there's 3 layers to a dungeon, correct? The later dungeons are way harder, I'd imagine. There's 3 layers per dungeon. So we are on the final layer of the dungeon, right? Okay. So I'm very curious as to what the fuck the boss could be here. Because it's crazy to think that you have bonus content with bonus NPCs that you've never seen in the main game. And yet it's still canon to Bloodborne. Oh god. Okay, so the door is here. Well, not NPCs, we're talking enemies. The enemies in the Chalice dungeons are completely different from the base game. They're all different. You don't even see these guys in the game. But supposedly they're canon to Bloodborne. So whatever this is, to me this looks like some sort of crypt, a tomb, maybe sealed away. I mean, you enter Chalice dungeons. Dungeons are below the earth. So these are probably the past of Yharnam, the sealed away bits of Yharnam, and everything down here is just kind of decayed and rotten. Oh, there's that thing. Jeez. So we gotta find our way to, the switch. The door switch. You can see unused content. That's cool. Mobile AC units. I'm talking about air conditioners that you put outside of windows. Or, sorry, inside your unit. Oh, it's not really a fan. There are mobile AC units. If I was to get an air conditioner, I've had to deal with ACs a while. It's good if you're there a lot. If you are around to deal with the air conditioner indoors, that's great. If not, don't get one. The problem with those is you have to kind of watch them because the water pools up inside the unit, which is inside your fucking room, instead of it being drained outside the apartment, the house, whatever it may be. And they're usually more expensive. Usually. So if you've got a window that seems inconvenient, you can't put one in the window, and you're in that room or in that space frequently, I would say it's worth it. But typically the window units are better. They're just a little bit more inconvenient to set up. The mobile air conditioning units are fucking convenient. And they're easy as hell to set up, but they're also problematic in how they hold their water. So, if you're around, and the window's kind of jank, and you can't shove one in there, sure. Are they loud? I don't think they're that loud. Maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of them. They're all different. Oh, is the... I thought... So the mobile ones are cheaper for where you are. Okay, well, the number one thing to note, to be honest, is make sure you have a bucket, or... When I used a mobile one, we got gifted one by Ivana's family. We had to put a hose outside of the back of it because the water has to drain. And we put a bucket, and it would, you know, drain from the machine into the bucket, and we took the bucket to the sink, and we emptied it. That's the most inconvenient thing. It's convenient in the sense that you can put it anywhere, the setup is easy, but the maintenance of the AC is worse. You just have to be on top of that. Because if you have the window unit, all it does is drain the water outside constantly, and you don't have to do anything about it. The other one, you have to constantly look after and empty, essentially. So, yeah. Ooh. What the hell? It's the Messiah! Ah! There it is. So we got to go all the way back to the entrance. Urgot. Kind of looked like Urgot. That was Urgot before he was sent to the coal mines of Zon. Fuck. Tomb mold. Well, dinner's secured. Oh, we've got a YouTube channel going right now. We are currently streaming on YouTube to save the YouTube VODs. So we are currently streaming on the channel below stream. If you go scroll down, you'll see Mochi, and we are streaming on the first link. I am testing for mimics, yeah. Mimics, bastard. What was that? Wait, so we have to go all the way back to the... God, there's another one. We gotta go back to the beginning, right? Wasn't I... Shouldn't I have stayed up there? No, the dungeons are creepy. Supreme Sorcerer. Mr. Supreme. With 10 gifted subs, thank you so much, man. Where did that come from? It's a left fielder. Supreme, thank you so much. Keep it up. Love the Soulsborne content, fam. Thank you, man. Hey, these games are great, dude. And you know what's also great? Giving good people some spins. If you'd like it, sir, you got one. You let me know. And no, this game's awesome. I didn't wait. We didn't wait to get Bloodborne locked in to skip content. We got to do this. I do also know about the water draining stuff, but it's better to have that than 2 fans blowing hot air on me, basically doing nothing and being fried. Well, that's what fans do. Fans just shoot air around at a cooler temp, right? It's blowing it on you, which for like 2 seconds is fine. I mean, air conditioners are invaluable. If you can get an AC unit, it's amazing. And Sorcerer, if you would like a spin, let me know, sir. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted. His name is Sorcerer, and you question where the subs came from. Fucking frog. Rabbit in the hat. He's a magician. He's an ancient, eldritch, wise man. I don't know what you mean by spin, but I'm down. I don't think you've been here for a while. So the spin is... Ta-da! Isn't it fucking disturbing? Look at this creature. What the fuck? Jesus. So every 5 gifted, or 1,000 bits, we spin the wheel. And it essentially will give you bonus time, no bonus time, or feed the dog man flesh. Man flesh. Well, this is a potato, but... You'll still be getting your time added to the clock, sir. But this is completely separate bonus. You're down? Let's do it. Some people don't care, but, you know, we still extend the offer. Dante's Inferno, but on a wheel. It's worse and worse. Scam incoming. Listen, Mediox, you've had a fair few wins. There's no scams. Listen, Supreme Sorcerer has not shown up once in 10 years to get a loss. He's gonna win big, son! All the way to Tahiti! Why do you manifest these things? Listen, I'm about to sound like a Starbucks barista. Why do you manifest? Bad juju. Bad vibes. Why? You have manifested his L! Regardless, he's going to get 1,200 seconds. Here you go, sir. 20 minutes has been added. Thank you so much, Sorcerer. Feed the dog. Feed the dog. Well, that one is man flesh. So you're going to feed the dog at 4 a.m. when you're eating. He's going to come out from under the sheets and... Ah! Like the Grudge. He's going to drag you under the bed with his little feet. And at that point, well, it's over, sir. Man flesh, the beast will feast. on man flesh. Potato, that's different. So instead of eating you, we sacrifice other people, and he eats other people. So these are clearly not potatoes and are clearly human remains. There's an ear. That's John's finger skin. I don't know. He likes his potatoes. Shit! Hang on! Wait, Mediox and Supreme Sorcerer. Wait, what the fuck? Supreme Sorcerer has gifted 10 more subs! And Mediox, both of you folk have gifted 10 more subs. Look at that, sir. Listen, I guess he wasn't a fan of Manflesh. Not as much as Mochi is. Mr. Mediox, as always, thank you so much, sir. You know what? With the Shungite, with the good luck of Mediox always taking W's, it may rub off on Sorcerer. Maybe. But thank you both. Holy shit. How about this? Let's give Mediox. I'm going to give you your spin first. And then Sorcerer is going to get his spin. Okay? So Mediox is going to suck up the good energies. Go. And he's going to expel it into the next spin. The 2-for-1 power. Power transfer. I sound like I do drugs. I'm just yapping. Mochi, I am a sane person. Your father is not mentally ill. He's staring at me. Oh! 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 I can't even move it. It's completely stuck in the middle. Oh my god, it was completely stuck in the middle. That's a reroll. I looked at it for a second, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? It got completely stuck in the middle. That's a reroll. Some of them are actually dead set in the middle. It's halfway between going back and going forward. Very rarely will that happen. Mediox, your 20 minutes was added. Thank you, sir. Well, you know what? Mediox, I don't know if you've seen The Brothers Grimsby, but in that movie, there's two brothers. A snake bites one of their ball sacks. Yeah, it's disturbing. A snake bites a man's ballsack and injects venom. And to save his brother, he's got to suck his own brother's ballsack to get out the venom. That is exactly what Mediox did. Oh, the wheel's broken. The wheel's broken. Now it's fixed. Let's get it. Say no more. If you've seen that movie, that's a funny fucking movie. If you have seen Borat or Bruno or any of those dumb films, you should go watch The Brothers Grimsby. That shit is funny as fuck. There is one of the most disturbing scenes in any movie I've ever seen in that one. Bro, what? Sad guy. What is this? I'm so sorry, gentlemen. Both of you, I'm so incredibly sorry. You know what, though? I've added 40 minutes for both of you and your generosity. So you're both good, but you know what? Today's not your day. Sorry, man. Sorry, men. Sad Guy has also gifted 10 subs. I thought you were done, man. I thought he was done. He was finished. He left. For LucyNet as well with a 10-month resub. Endless Subathon, let's go, baby. Thank you, man, for the resub. And Zenkonmar with a Prime. Thank you as well, sir. Welcome. You made some calls. Did you really? How many people did you have to have taken out? Silencers and all? Chloroform? Bodies never to be found? I don't ask questions. I just spin, sir. Don't answer that. Your secret's safe with me. Let's see what it's going to be. Surely there's not 3 fucking L's in a row. There is no chance 3... There's no chance. If there is, I call it rigged. There you go. 50%. 50%, Mr. Sad Guy. You've just gotten yourself 15 gifted subs, not 10. It is not a rigged system. It's just sad. So, Sad Guy, that is going to be 1,800 seconds, sir. Added. Thank you so much, man. A ref to check the wheel. Mochi's the ref. He looked at it, he said, potato, and it was good. If that is on the wheel, that means it's real. It's legit. There's no problems. The coaches have deemed the wheel worthy of being spun. There's no tomfoolery. Mochi's crying right now. What a baby. Bro, what the fuck? Supreme Sorcerer. Tarek, give me 1 second, okay, buddy? Supreme Sorcerer. Sorry I had to do it to you. Listen, speaking of people making some phone calls. Manflesh. Supreme Sorcerer, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted as well. Stop. Listen, don't stop. Stop. Guy, if you listen, don't do this. Okay, you could do it. You could do it if you want to. Just understand with what you're doing that you're doing it because you can do it and not because you're compelled to do it. Okay? Like, please responsibly. All right, of course. Like, you don't send me anything unless you really, really want to. Okay? Supreme Sorcerer, again, thank you so much, man. And Tarek Gaming for another 10. If you guys want spins, we could do it. If not, that's totally fine. This doesn't even have to be spun. People don't even care about the wheel. Some people just say, hey, I want to give you subs, that's fine. And they don't even look at this. They don't even want to add time to the thing. But again, thank you both. I appreciate it, guys. The mind control. Everyone must donate who needs 3 meals a day. Listen, I only get on and I do my thing, and if anyone really, really enjoys that stuff and they want to donate, by all means. Yeah, there's Chrissy. See, she's one of them. Exactly. Don't feel compelled to give me anything. Like this, the spin was a thank you. Here's a little bonus. Some people don't. You don't have to. You don't have to, guys. I am compelled to do it. I am an adult with adult money, and honestly, you have gotten me through a lot of dark times with your streams. I love the content, and it brings me joy to my life than you can imagine. More joy. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. You know, people go through all types of things in life. Even I'm going through stuff. Like I've said before, man, you need that sort of... Everyone needs a bit of a break. You really got to stop thinking about life sometimes and just get away from it all mentally. You know? So, again, thank you, man. And if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it, dude. I ain't going to sit here and beg. I ain't going to sit here and say much. But I am going to say thank you. So I do appreciate it, and I hope it's working out for you, man. That's what your stream is. It's a getaway. Yeah, I understand, man. I've gone through that shit, too. You know what's crazy, though, is even my own stream, to me, is what you view it as. My stream is my getaway. You know, it is my job. It is my livelihood. It's my career. But for me to get on and talk to people and play games and not think about problems, yeah, it's quite nice. So, you know, everyone needs that disconnect sometimes with whatever it may be. Look at that list. Looks like a Matrix hacking scene. Kind of. I'm cool with it. Chat deserves it. Captain deserves it. A win-win if you ask me. Hey, if you're happy with it, man, I'm happy with it, dude. If you are completely satisfied with what you're giving me, then I am too, you know. But don't feel compelled to do anything just because, you know, it's on a whim. You know what I mean? Don't feel like you have to do something on a whim. Yes, so let me give you guys your spins. Sorry, that would be... Did Sad Guy get his spin? It's Sorcerer and Tarek, correct? The Lunchly stream, I could never find it. You did get it? Okay, sorry, my brain's a bit slow right now. Let's do Supreme. If you want it, we could do it. If not, you're good, man. Complimentary glaze session. There is, listen, I'm going to gluck and glaze my viewers because you guys have given me this life. You've given me a chance to do content creation for a living. And it's fucking incredible, and it's insanely generous. So yes, I'm going to... And gluck! And you, sir, are going to get 25%. So, Sorcerer, thank you so much, man. And let's add that right now. So that would be 15 minutes, right? That's actually 25 minutes, so 15. There we go. And Mr. Tarek, he's a brony. Oh, I should skip his spin. You make me sick! Live your happiest life, sir. He is a brony, furry, and works at Disney. That's a very interesting resume. That's impressive. I've never seen anything like that. Mr. Tarek is also going to get 25%. Thank you, sir. That is another 15. Pick a struggle. Hey, live your best life, man. Life is about finding out who you are and accepting it and just enjoying your existence on this earth. I've played all the Dark Souls games. All of them. So we beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We beat Elden Ring. We beat Sekiro. The only two remaining Souls games we have are Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And Demon Souls is up next. Bro, what did I rate Metal Gear? You said it was a 6? What did I rate Metal Gear? We're not done Bloodborne. We had our brief yap sesh. I gave it a 7. I think I'd leave it at a 7. Maybe 7.5 if anything. There's no way I gave it a 6. No way. You know what, though? I'll say this. When brief... I'm not wearing any briefs. When it comes to rating games and appreciating games and thinking about games, the more games you play, the more you understand, and the more you can, in hindsight, go back and say, I was too rough. I wasn't rough enough. I wasn't this, I wasn't that. We have played so many goddamn games that I do view it differently now than I did initially. In terms of the ratings, in terms of the quality, in terms of the overall enjoyment per game. You know, I would go back and adjust ratings, just slightly. I'd say like 0.5, 0.1, up or down. Because I think every game out there has something to offer because every game was made with something in mind. What? What, baby? Baby Moach. So now you appreciate Resident Evil 6? I very much don't. No. No. You're bad, baby. No. 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 No, little buddy. No. No. You're so bad. Mama's gonna beat me. Moshi, I love you. Bark if you love me. Bark if you love me. He loves me. He really loves me. Hi, Mochi. He loves you very much. Okay, folks, let me finish this dungeon. Let me finish this dungeon. We're at the very end of it. One sec, folks. One sec. You don't need to see this. He won. I couldn't stop him. He won. Hi, little baby. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He won. Look at him. What's up, little baby? So crazy. You're bad, Mochi. You know that? I'm a bad influence on you. Okay? We do have to finish the, oh. Hey, little dude. You want to sit down? Spin. I've already given Mochi a spin, actually. Got your spin. He already had his complimentary potato. Can't wait for the Spore playthrough. I think I'm just going to make, like, a weird family of Mochis. Like an alien Mochi hybrid amoeba family. Mochi. Speculative biology with Mochi. What if Mochi lived on... What are you doing? Don't sniff that. What? What, little baby? Can I play the... What? Sit. Mochi, sit. Well... The Witcher's already locked in. The Witcher's already locked in. The entire Witcher trilogy is locked in. Nier Automata's coming up. Alright, Mochi, you've had your fun. Everyone say goodbye. It's a brief little visit from Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Look. Thank you. Very hairy. What a brief visit from the... You want to go back now? You want to go see Mama? You want to go... Why do you bother me? Go bother Mama. What is it? He just runs over to me and yaps to me, and she's in the other room. Why bother me? I'm innocent, baby. What did I do? How happy he is. Oh, he's so happy. He's a little stressed. Hey, buddy. You know, it looks weird because, like, Mochi has... If you stare at Mochi, you'll only see pitch black eyes. He's got pupils. He's got really dark brown eyes. All right, come on, buddy. Mochi has got the pupils. The Abyss. All right, the Abyss Walker just walked away. So... let's continue. So we got to go back to the beginning of the Chalice dungeon. Sorry, there was a 100-bit donation. One-shot game recommend. I did mention it in Discord, but I'm going away right now and wanted to say it one last time. If it's in Discord, buddy, it will be considered. Space Marine 1 Mastercraft is out. Isn't that just a remaster of the base game? which isn't really a crime. So what does the remaster do? Okay, we're going the wrong way. But already mostly negative. Really? God. There is already mostly negative reviews. Is it really? You know, they probably charged you more and gave you nothing. What do they say about it? What are they saying about it, I should say? The trailer looks like the exact same game. I mean, it is a remastered. So how do I go back to the fucking intro? It's this way, right? Well, to remaster a game, I mean, wait, where the fuck am I going? This is at the end of the dungeon. Where am I going? Let me lock in. So, we drop down? Enemies. So the game is a fucking mess. The game's in shambles. It's a pile of shit. Delta Rune. That I've never heard of. Creepy. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Battlefront DLC. Not DLC. That reminds me of the Battlefront remaster that was a giant pile of dandruff, that was a waste of money, that was complete dog shit, that did nothing, it had no servers, and it was trash. That's what that reminds me of. Wait, what? Yeah, the point of a remaster is to maybe bring in newer technology to make things a little bit smoother. It's to make the game look better than it once did. Yeah. We made it back. I'm so dense. That took way too long. To be honest, that took way too long. Windows 11. Well, you gotta make... I mean, can't you just play Halo 1 on, like, the Master Chief Collection? There we go. So the boss is in here somewhere. Is the boss downstairs? Where's the boss? Dread Zeppelin. I think it was literally... I think it was like 10 years later by Dread Zeppelin. Look at... Ew. Ew. Oh, those are the little white people. The little, demon creature things. So this is a big empty room? Wait, what? Wait, is this just a giant empty room of nothing? No way. I don't think he... I'm gonna say there's nothing in here, and that was a waste of time. Leptune, 7 months. Hello, thank you. Chalice Dungeon Experience. What's this way? Hey, distractions are good, bro. I understand. Everyone needs to get away from life at some point. Dude, that's why I'm such an adamant fan of, like, Subnautica. Subnautica is that game that feels like a staycation. It feels like you've unironically left and had gone off to, like, a different world. It is such a good disconnect from reality. Subnautica is... That's a cool fucking game. That's just Dark Souls. Well, you know, you can have those games, but I think the biggest difference in Dark Souls to, say, like, Subnautica, is Subnautica puts you in the shoes, first-person, survival mode. You feel like you're stranded. You feel like you have to live a separate life to get through the game. And that may sound tedious, but if you're really into survival sims with a story on an alien world, and there is a finite amount of content, it isn't just an open world, do whatever you want game, even though it is kind of that, you just feel like you're teleported away to some different reality. It's so good. Outer Wilds. That was another good one. When are we getting channel point rewards? How about this? Tarek said he wanted me to buy Uber Eats. He gave me the money for it, so we'll do that. We could take a break, and we can do, while I wait for the food, we can think of rewards. We can think of channel point rewards. How's that sound? Because that was something we should have done a while ago. Like, that's not just, oh, we should do it. Like, we need to do it. So when does this nightmare end? This is a long third part. I'm just walking in circles. Where do you go? Dude, I was already at the entrance. This is a completely new way. I opened the door from the entrance. But you can summon NPCs here? Really? Who the hell is Prospector Oleg? Wait, what? Is that the boss? Oh, that's the way we came. Tomb Hunter Prospector Oleg. Okay, so this is the door that we opened. That right there is the door. That was the... I'm so dense, it's insane. Was it really unironically right here the whole time? Ew, what is that? Watchdog of the Old Lords. Look at... Bro! Jesus. The music. It's like a crocodile dog. Is that a stagger? No. Bastard! I can't tell if I'm staggering him. Oh, he's dead. Jeez. Cool. Dude. How the fuck can you not do chalice dungeons? These are literally... This is new content for the game. And it's lore friendly. Look at this. Oh my god. Were these all the inhabitants? Wait, that's just a flat image. Holy lazy. But this is complete new content. None of these bosses are even in the main game. These are rejected designs? Wait, let me ask you this. Do these bosses have lore? Is the lore canon to the game, and does it make sense? Or is it just, oh my god, this is fun to play? So why the fuck would you not play this? This is literally part of the game. If you only played the base game and didn't do this, you'd be missing out on so much stuff. You know, I don't really blame people, I suppose, because in a way, it is kind of weird at times. You just walk around. You know, you end up in just nowhere. So this one we did beat. That's done. So what about this one? Ooh. So what does this mean? Femera Chalice, Femera Root Chalice, and Chalice? What the hell does this mean, though? You have to farm ritual blood. Wait, so what the fuck does this even do? Why are they all different? This is a fixed dungeon. These are more of challenge dungeons, but this is a fixed dungeon. The fixed one is the one you want to do. Because that is a fixed thing. I don't know. Wait, not enough material. Wait, I can't even enter them. I can't even enter them. I need resources. Wait, what? But I can do this one. I mean, if we could do this one. So wait, hang on. What's the difference between the central Thameric Chalice and this one? What's the difference between the two? So you want to do central. You want to do central? Is that what that's the best one? Okay, so we do this one. Chamber of the Seal. What the hell? Just listen to Pizza. He probably has a 10-page essay on how to navigate these dungeons on his third and fourth monitor. Probably. Central route is only for PvP. Okay, so central route we ignore. What I'm concerned with is, does this look different from the first one that we did? Is the dungeon aesthetically different, or is it a copy-paste? Like, what's the difference of this one compared to the one we just did? It looks the same. What a shit show. Super CBT. Cinnamon! 1 second, woman! 1 second, woman! I think we're safe. Cinnamon Gnat! Hey, been a while. Been a while! Listen, she showed up. This woman only wanted Red Dead Redemption and then never came back. Jesus, there's 2 Cinnamons. God bless you both. I hope the other one's doing well, too. Cinnamon Gnat. Ma'am, with 10 gifted subs, thank you so much, as always. I am here. It's okay. Listen, I understand people have lives. I understand that the stream is only good when we're playing Red Dead Redemption. I understand the stream is complete dog shit without Red Dead. I get it! I get it! I'm gonna die. So true, though. Fuck you. That's rude! I'm not gonna lie. I'll say this. Red Dead is still my favorite game. You glaze the shit out of Red Dead Redemption 2. It is my favorite game that we've played in this whole event. I would even say it's my favorite game of all time. It really is that good. It is cinema. It is art. It is a collaborative effort where all the sum of its parts makes something fucking amazing. That is Red Dead Redemption 2. The game is absolute cinema. Cinema. I find myself watching, when I sit down to eat, I watch YouTube shorts of the game, and people have modded cutscenes where they have the dialogue that's played out in the game, but they mod the characters and they do all the visuals, the movement. It's so good. I'm aware, ma'am. Yes, that game it's just amazing. Every single word in that game from any of the characters' mouths, you want to sit down and listen to. The writing is excellent. The characters are excellent. Everything is so well done. When Dutch speaks, you listen. When Dutch speaks, you plan on going to Tahiti. Instead, you get tuberculosis. It is a masterpiece. I've never played the other GTA games, but everyone does say Red Dead Redemption is Rockstar's masterpiece. It is their gem. No, you know what's crazy, though? The voice acting is... The craziest thing about the game is it's almost not even voice acting. They've just made characters that are so believable. John Marston isn't even voice acting. That's just his voice. And yet he still feels like he's being voice acted. Right? John Marston, the guy who plays John Marston. I forgot his name. He's just... That's his voice. You know, when he orders a pizza, he's like, I need pepperonis, cheese, crust, Micah. That's just what he sounds like. It's crazy. And they just did a great job with it. You know, and even past the point of voice acting, it's the mocapping. Each one of them mocap their own characters. So when you see them in-game, you see them move around and do things as their character. Okay, calm down. Listen, Red Dead Redemption is goated, though. I do like talking about Red Dead. There is always something to be said about Red Dead because it does and will forever and always stay with you. It's amazing. Like, what else do you say? It's just awesome. It's a great fucking game. And again, Cinnamon, thank you, man. If you would like a spin on the wretched, vile mochi wheel, we can do that, ma'am. If not, that's okay. And you want one? Okay. Listen, I glaze the fuck out of Red Dead. I do. Because I appreciate that. I appreciate what that is. And what that is amazing. And I'm glad other people agree. If you disagree with my objective opinion of Red Dead Redemption 2, you're wrong and you're a fraud. Get out of here. I'm a fanboy, and I'm damn happy to say so. Oh, potato. Look at that. Thank you. Mochi is eating. Mochi's not even here. He's in the bedroom. Okay, I will give Mochi his potato very soon, okay? You know what? The biggest thing, and thank you again, ma'am. Let me add your 20 minutes. So that's 1,200 seconds. You know, when it comes to fandoms, being a part of the Red Dead fandom isn't cringe. The same can't be said for other games. But I would say the Red Dead fandom is, like, chill as fuck. Everyone just likes it. No one's gooning. Oh, maybe people are gooning. People love Arthur. A lot of people probably goon. But it's not really... It's not a very, toxic fandom. I think is what I'm trying to say. It's not really a gatekeepy fandom. It's just like a great game that people enjoyed. Mommy Adler. Every character's great. Three points more. Jesus. Whoops. Just give it a 10 out of 10. What are you doing? I can't. You know why? Because Rockstar can't fucking make a game with its own gameplay. The Rockstar formula is the worst thing about that game. That is the worst thing. The Rockstar formula is garbage. That's not the story. That's not the voice acting. That's not the quality of the game. That's the UI. That's the press X to fish. That's the very standard, uninspired, boring-looking overlay. kill the normies. But are you saying people who... Ooh. Pharaoh's Curse. Dude, my stamina is so bad. Jesus. God. That's the first time we've seen dogs here. Okay. This is pretty easy. We can just walk back. What is this? The people who play Grand Theft Auto are most likely also the people that buy FIFA and Call of Duty every single year. Is that true? Is he right? I agree. That's kind of mean, though. Is it really? Really? Kinda, but every 10 years? Press 1 if that's the truth. Why is everyone agreeing? Really, you agree? Somebody press 2. God bless you. He's going against the crowd. Going against the grain. I mean, that really... Oh, here. He won potato. Potato! Mochi's here. He won potato. Take it. I'd put him down, though. I'd put him down. He's gonna try and chew it in your... that's kind of... He might choke. Put him down. It's behind the thing. The baby gate. Right there. Yeah. Did he get it? I'm gonna take a break once we're done with this first part. Yeah, we gotta go eat. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break. We're gonna order food. And, I'll come back and just eat it on stream. What? One sec. Okay, we're here. So we got to go back to the beginning. Oh, because we're going to be ordering food. Tarek, we had a very generous donation for Uber Schnitz, so we're going to go eat the foods. We can take a bit of a break when the food comes. Take a break for yourself. I was going to take about 20 minutes, yeah. Like, I will order the food, take a 15, 10-minute break, whatever it may be, and then I'll come back when the food's here, and at that point, I should be good to go. Okay, here is another boss. This is the 4th boss of the dungeons. The first one was a mutated plague troll. The second was 3 inbred things. And the third one was like a demon mochi. So what is this going to be? Oh my... Oh, it's this thing. It's like a... Okay, it's a rehash. Shit. this thing is so trash. Okay, okay. That thing's not very good. That thing is not very good. It was trash. You know, I think I saw one of those guys earlier. I think I've only seen one of those in the base game. All right, folks. Let me hit a bonfire, and then we'll take a break here, okay? There we go. All right, give me about 20 minutes. Maybe upwards of like 30, if anything. When I come back, we will, not play Bloodborne while I'm eating. What we're gonna do is probably look at adding, or let's go over ideas for stream. All right, so any sort of like channel point stuff, we can look into that. Okay. So folks, give me about 20 to 30 minutes. We'll take like a half break because we are gonna get food. And yeah. All right, so BRB. Timer is paused. YouTube, see you guys soon. Be right back. Here are some ads on my way out, and I will see you shortly. Why is that in the break screen? How do we get this off the break screen? There we go. We're still in Bloodborne. Anyways, folks, sorry. We gotta continue playing Bloodborne. That was a tangent. I will set up tomorrow skin requests and chroma requests. Deal? That's an easy one. Let's do that. And we will use those going forward. But we'll start that out to begin with. Again, I want to try and find things that are passively going on and not something that kind of interjects and, like, destroys the stream. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that any sort of outside noise is bad, but, you know, we usually yap quite a bit, and that destroys the stream in itself, so we want things that kind of just roll with it, right? Keep the flow going. Oh, there's two sounds. Sorry, there you go. So I will enable those. That we will do. You know, even before the end of this stream, I'll go in and do them. Even better. We can bet with channel points, maybe. What does that mean? Bet with channel points? What do you mean by that? Oh, they're getting a bit tankier. But then what would that even achieve? You want to bet with channel points and then not deal with the Krakens? Oh, you know what? You know what? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So what you mean is you want redeemable things that basically bet channel points for the sake of something. But don't we already have that with, like, polls? Not polls, but, what are those things? We already have those, though. We literally have the... What the hell is that thing? What's the game mode called in chat? It's like, bet? Exclamation mark bet? Predictions. How do you run a prediction? Oh, here we go. Fuck. I mean, those predictions are literally... I'm looking at it right now. Ew. What the hell is this thing, Granny? Ew. Yes. Will Tobias' fate die in an hour? That's not very fun. So what is that prediction? So those predictions essentially give you channel points. But the question is, what do you do with the channel points? Oh my god. Because that's what we want to know. Right? The idea of any sort of currency, the idea of anything that you people do, I want it to have purpose. I want it to have meaning. Instead of it just being some sort of brain-dead thing. You know what I mean? Well, it's a prediction for fun. But don't you get points for predicting correctly? Like, you can bet the amount of points you want, right? In this case, it's Krakens. Make your own MMO and link it to channel points. Well, you want things to make sense. You want people to kind of participate for a reason, not just, like, mindlessly press buttons. Dopamine farming. Fire paper is so useful. We gotta go find the lift. Not the lift, the crank. Where is the crank, son? Here. So those things you can farm to then buy... You know what? So the question is... But those channel points are so insane. People have millions of Krakens. Oh my god, there it is. Do a reset. I feel like that'd be so BM. Okay, it's serpents. Sorry. The actual Twitch currency is silver serpents. The stream elements currency is Krakens. We're rebranding, son. No, you're right, though. You know... I would feel bad for doing that, though, because people have hoarded them over the years, and it'd all be for nothing. But in terms of inflation, I mean, I'd have to probably make things like 500,000 points, 200,000 points, you know what I mean? But they were for nothing to begin with. Not necessarily... Well, actually, to be fair, kind of. That might be it. We might have ideas. Okay, so we gotta go back to the beginning, right? Isn't that down here? This is the dungeons, yeah. So the reason I want to do dungeons is because they contain unique content that is not in the main game. I think these are worth it. La Creatura. Ooh, Keeper of Old Lords. What the hell is that thing? Speaking of new content. God. Oh my. Jesus. Thanks for the serpents, nerds. Sorry, which way was it? This way. No, this way. This way. This way. It's a weeb wizard. Wait, where? That's not even in the game. What the fuck? Where am I going? Is it this? Is it it's this way? Wait, it's not this way. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so lost. Oh, it's this way. Oh, brain damage. Brain damage. The fact that they get staggered, and they can't even, like, fight back. Nice. Keeper of the Old Lords. Look at that. Oh, broken. You're just stun locked. Okay. Whoops. My bad. Okay, when she or he starts hitting you to death, like if they're close enough to you and they swing once, you're dead. Ow! Keeper of the Old Lords. This guy looks cool. Look at that. Maybe I can perma-stagger. This guy's trying to apply fire to his blade. What the hell are you doing? Oh, we already did. Oh my god. shit. You know what? I tried to parry the guy like 50 times. I think I tried to parry him like 50 times. New boss spamming fire. You know, I could have killed him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I just tried to shoot him. Okay, so it's every like 4 hits I have to back out, because there is a window where this guy can actually hit me. I have to beat him in about 13 vials, or I'm pretty much hitless running him. He's not even that hard, I'm just terrible. Whoops, my bad. I'm garbage. You know, you're really just in and out here. Couple of hits, back the fuck out. Couple of hits, back out. Cool looking character, though. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. Oh, mama. Mamacita. Mamacita. So what we plan on doing tonight is getting brain damage and probably only playing the dungeons. I'm going to say that. Tonight we're going to try and do as much as we can with the dungeons. Tomorrow we will have a fresh start with the DLC. Okay? So that's all we're doing tonight. We're going to try and see all the weird bosses in the dungeons. Oh, we got the pattern down. Okay. Downloaded. You'd call this downloaded, son. Welcome to Street Fighter. Downloaded. Nice. Sharp gemstone. I think I lost 30,000 souls doing this. Whoops. Why is the YouTube channel different? What do you mean? Time to farm. I mean, to be fair, though, you know, to be fair, though, when it comes to these dungeons, you can farm very easily. Not every video's there. That's you're talking about the VOD channel? The one that we're streaming to? That was started recently. There's no videos because it's just it's a data bank for saving VODs. That's all it is. If you want to go back and watch any variety content, even though we haven't saved every video to that channel because we started doing the streaming on that channel months into the event. Yeah. It's not an edited channel. It's just the Twitch streams are being permanently saved there. That's it. You know what, though? But I missed an entire area with the scorpions. I want to go see the scorpions. It's an archive, yeah. So, if people have an interest in watching old videos of games, you know what? People actually did say, like, hey, I'm getting through the VODs on the YouTube channel. It's awesome. Thank you for doing this. And that's exactly why it's there. You know, save the content. If you want to go back, shit could have 5 viewers. And if those 5 people enjoyed themselves, awesome. That's what it's there for. Let's go this way. I think there were scorpions down here. I watched The Outer Wilds in DLC in full. Did you like it? I cried. I was kind of pissed off at The Outer Wilds initially. But that is... Oh my god. Is that insta-kill? What is that? Lord. So now we've got knights. You never see knights elsewhere. Look at this. So what the hell did they call this? Is this cut content? Is that what they call it? Oh! What the fuck? That's a Dark Souls thing. It's the cave slime. It's a Goosebumps villain. Nice. How do you beat this thing? Pebble. That was worth it. I got a pebble. So what other unholy abominations are down here? This is... Mochi, no. Ew. Pathologic. That's a game. Pathologic is a game. That is the best way to describe that game. What am I listening to? Michael with a 5-month resub. Hold up 1 second. Hold on! He wasn't wrong! He wasn't wrong. He said, hold up for 1 second. Yo, Mr. Michael. That's my name, dickhead. How do you have my name? Of course it's maybe Tobias, but... Michael with a resub and 5 generous gifted subs. Listen, good name, sir. I support that name. We are one and the same. It is true. Mr. Michael. Feels weird saying that. Would you like a spin? Of course I'd like a spin. There you go. I answered it for you because my name is also Michael. If you'd like one, though, let me know. Not sure if you remember me. I was here for a long time during the old stream. Got an amazing new job. That's awesome. I haven't been around as much. I miss you and this stream so much, and I hope that you are doing awesome. Hey, that's very kind of you to say, man, and that's great news, bro. You know, hey, sometimes all it takes is a new job, a new routine, waking up early. You know, you can have fresh starts to things in life, you know, that will reinvigorate your day. And that's good to hear, man. When it comes to, you know, anything like that, it could be small, could be big, could be a million different things. The tiniest little thing can bring your day together to start it well. I wake up and I see Mochi. He's a good start to my day. Hi, Mochi. He's smiling. Watching your Cyberpunk streams on YouTube right now. Yes, spin, please. You got it, sir. Cyberpunk was a game where, I'll say this, I may be annoying in the beginning of the playthrough, and by the end of it, I ate my words. That is the best way to put that experience. I was eating my words like a choom at the end of Cyberpunk. That game was amazing. That game deserved its success. Manflesh. Scam. Mr. Michael, excellent name, sir. And, hey, it's good to hear that people are doing well. Life does move on, and people are busy. And, you know, if you have the time throughout the day to check in on the stream, that's awesome. I'm always here to converse with people. Michael, I'm going to add your 600 seconds, and we're good to go. There you are, sir. Thank you. Common scam bias spin. Let me play the damn dungeon, son! You're the best, man. Hey, I appreciate the words, bro. It's very kind of you. I do the best I can. I get on, we try to have a good time, talk to good people, and play good games. So I'm glad people enjoy the content. Especially variety. That's the kicker. Comwood. Peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. I remember my first Manflesh. First of many. Manflesh. Pirates of the Caribbean's cool. I mean, the early ones are good. The late ones are not very good. I can only hear so much of, who's the guy who plays Salazar He was also in No Country for Old Men. I believe is what that one was called. He's the villainous guy. Something Boredom. Maybe Josiah Boredom or something. Javier Bardem. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, there was, the later movies were so weird. Like, you've got the one where they're parting the sea and he's there, he's like the cursed Spanish captain of that ship, and he's gargling down oil, and he's like, Jackie Sparrow, Jackie Sparrow, oh, Jackie Sparrow. Fucking black jizz is coming out of his mouth. Like, what the hell? Jackie Sparrow. I mean, interesting character. Very interesting character. You know what? Let's not go... Yeah. Jackie's Balu. That's what he sounds like. He was alright, though. I think that movie was... You know, the problem with those movies is that they don't focus on Johnny Depp. And for the sake of IPs and franchises and all that stuff, you know, who is... Type in chat right now, who is Pirates of the Caribbean? Rocket science here. Who is Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah. Obviously. Obviously Johnny Depp. Obviously Jack Sparrow. And it's like, well, what do you do with that franchise if he's not front and center? Do you hand it off to people? You know who could have done it well is what if Jack had a child and you handed it off to Jack's child? Right? Because it's not about Will Turner and his wife or anything. It's not about Davy Jones or, you know, Will's father. Like, you have to kind of move on with things. And even though people want Jack Sparrow, there will be a time when you have to say, hey, a summon. You do have to kind of move on with stuff like that. Keira Knightley? What was she doing in that movie? You know, the problem with the later films is Jack Sparrow was the main man. Well, not necessarily the main man, but like he was like Pirates of the Caribbean. And he was always doing something, always interacting with characters, all that stuff. People love him, he's great. And eventually he just got sidelined. You know, those latest movies, you don't even see him on screen. He's doing nothing. He's parading around the background as like a nobody character. It's almost like they completely ripped away his soul, and he became some sort of like NPC who emotes in the back and does nothing. So, Keira Knightley. Was she Will's wife? Will's chick? Bland part of the movie is the love interest. No, yeah, Depp made those movies for sure. Jack Sparrow is Pirates. But, you know, we'll see. Like, do we even think Pirates of the Caribbean is going to have another film? I doubt it. And then wasn't there that whole thing with, like, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? Which kind of, like, also didn't help anyone? Shit. Barbosa was cool. Oh, yeah. A lot of llamas. Someone said there's going to be a new movie in 2027. Yeah, we'll see about that. When it comes to... I would say don't get your hopes up too high. I have seen a million things online regarding new movies, new trailers. You know, they always bullshit you. They're like, oh my god, check out this new trailer, and it's a fucking, like, AI cover, and it's just knitted together pieces of, like, nonsense. And then you've got other people drumming up, oh, there's a new movie coming out here and here and here, and it's... I don't know how Pirates of the Caribbean even makes a comeback. Their latest movie, I think, was Revenge of Salazar. I don't think it did too well. And then the whole thing with, like, Johnny Depp and the trial and everything, it's... I don't know. It'd be cool to see it if they could return to form and, you know, make Jack Sparrow a swashbuckling fun dude to see fly around and goof off. But that may not be a thing. You know what, though? I'll say this, man. You might be onto something. Never say never. I subjectively don't think it's going to be a thing, but if it does happen to be a thing, that'd be very fucking cool. That'd be awesome. Never say never. What the fuck? Lord. Oh my god. Cave troll! They've got a cave troll. Oh my god. Balin's Tomb. Balin's Tomb. Aragorn! Ow! Jesus. Well, everyone said the Ludwig blade was good, or this thing was good. So we're trying it out. Fuck this. Bro, what is this? I have only 3 HP pods. Strider. Holy shit. It's a Barrow White. Lord of the Rings is everywhere. Strider. You know, you really don't get that many blood vials here. You really don't get anything here. Like, you really just want to see bosses, right? Typically. You go off, you hit the lever, and then you find the door, and you're done. For the most part. Because I don't think there's much to see. DLC is tomorrow. So we're just going to try and experience the dungeons tonight. The day is almost over. It's, what time is it? So it's 8 o'clock right now. We're probably going to get off in about an hour. So we've got an hour left of just experiencing the dungeons. Tomorrow we start with the DLC in full all day. The Marion is like the tutorial for Chalice Dungeons. After you finish it, the next one is Omega Hard and has new weapons. That's cool. This place is a maze. Well, this is supposed to be some sort of like catacomb, right? Catacombs are usually fucked up. Well, I mean, the fact that you have to play, or rather pay money for PlayStation is nuts. Who the hell wants to pay money for PSN? Some people will. Any good horror movie suggestions? If you want something truly unique, and you haven't seen it already, go watch Mad God. If you want to see a movie that was made over the span of a guy's lifetime, and is all stop motion, and is essentially a ride through hell in stop motion form, that's a weird one. I wouldn't necessarily say it's horror. It's just disturbing. Tomb Mold. Mad God. M-A-D-G-O-D. It was made by Phil Tippett. Phil Tippett's like one of the most iconic stop-motion animators. He's worked on RoboCop, Star Wars, Jurassic Park, tons of films. And essentially he was doing this as like a pet project. It was his lifelong, for-fun thing that he wanted to get done between filming other movies and or working on other movies. So it is entirely of like stop motion, and it's about 30 years or more worth of like this guy's work. It is essentially a trip through hell. That's the best way to put it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's weird. You'll never see, I'll say this, you'll never see a movie like it ever again, anywhere else. Late Night with the Devil was, that was where they had the talk show, right? With the girl that was possessed. As Above, So Below was okay, yeah. Oh, right. The door was here, right? So who's the boss of this area? Guess we're gonna go see. Who's the boss? Oh, God. Mad God. M-A-D-G-O-D. The Marian Descendant. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Ew. He's like a nasty-ass vampire thing. ammo. Descendant. You know what? That guy literally looked like he would have fit in the base game. That guy absolutely looks Bloodborne. That's some sort of wretched, like, depraved vampire thing. A big coat. He looked like he could have been in the base game. These guys were the first ones to contact the Great Ones? Really? Ew. And now they're locked away in a dungeon. Looks like he's from Canehurst. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting that this is like side content that people necessarily might not do.
O Flora of the moon, of the dream. O little ones, O fleeting will of the ancients. Let the hunter be safe. Let him find comfort, and let this dream, his captor, foretell a pleasant awakening.
Pleasant awakening. You know, I'm kind of screwed on health, and I unironically have no ammo. I thought I'd actually have infinite amounts of ammo, and now I don't. So we gotta go farm for like a few minutes. Final one for the Themerian. So we do one more Themerian dungeon. You know, there is a bullet farm spot in this area. It's in the woods, and you can get like probably 40 bullets, maybe more. I'm not sure. I know for a fact this area for farming, this is amazing. Super easy. Normally praying at the tombstone. The one up top on the left. I've heard her before say stuff like that, but not sure. This guy didn't even drop anything. Wow. Wait, they're not even dropping health pots anymore. Oh my god, my farm is gone. Wait, now that they know that I was using these people as farming tools, they're not gonna let me farm them anymore. The old man in the chair? Well, where would that be? The ward? The Curse of Thumaru. I can maybe go to the school and beat up the blob people. What I can do is give myself multiple echoes. The DLC's tomorrow. Let me try and do... Let me go to this place. So in the lecture building, you've got a giant room full of these things. Amelia's Arena? Amelia's Arena where? Okay, this room in particular should be okay for farming stuff maybe, but... If I live... 1,000 souls per kill. So each thing I kill here is a vial. Implying I don't die. We're gonna die. This is not worth it. Look at this nonsense. Oh my god. I'm losing more than I'm gaining. So what did they drop here? Bullets, sedatives. You know, these guys... Ooh. Damn, look at the bullets, though. This isn't so bad. Kirkhammer or the other one? I don't even know why I'm using this weapon. So what's the point of using this one? Messenger's fancy skins. I'd have to go see how to do that. I think you're allowed to give them like top hats and shit. But you only see them back at the dream, right? You don't even see them otherwise. Oh, you see them here. R1, R1, L1. Slow. You know, the axe was so good for that part. One sec. How do I give them hats? I think that was an item, right? It was this. The items. You know what? There's a door back here that I've never been able to open. Oh. My favorite weapon that I've used, probably still the axe. Ooh, I can upgrade the... The axe was awesome, and I do want to try it again. That should be really good for the, the room. 54. You know what? Let's do that a few times. 54 is pretty good. I haven't seen anything on the DLC. I don't even know what the fuck the DLC is going to be about. So we're going to see that tomorrow. Don't spoil it. In terms of giving the little creatures, like, hats, how do you do that? Is it an item? No. Well, what's the zone? Oh, behind the house? But I can't even get behind the house. It won't even let me. Behind the house in the Hunter's Dream. Oh my god, this is so much better. Get real. This is so easy. Look at my money! That's money, son! Jesus. Dutch would be proud. Wow, that's easy. Look at that. So that was one full gig. That was very fast, and I have I feel like this is the best place to farm. Dude, I get bullets, I get health, I get everything I need. That's insane. I think we're gonna sit here. Murgo's Middle Loft. Murgo's Middle Loft. Really? One sec. Where the hell is Murgo's Middle Loft? So, one run gives me 20 HP pots. Why would I not do that? That's so easy. One run gives me 20 HP pots. Whoa. That's great. Which ship did you like the most? I mean, the Dutchman was probably the coolest. I think most people would agree the Dutchman was the coolest ship. It was just weird. Disturbing. People just started, like... The ship itself was, like, alive, almost, right? Well, where do I go to find that farming spot? I'm down to go look at it. Where do I find it? Yeah, I would say the Dutchman was, like, the most iconic. It was creepy, too. Lots of weird shit going on. Gotcha, okay. I'll check it out after this. Shit. And I miss the axe. I'm not gonna lie, I really miss the axe. I'm not really a fan of... I'm not a fan of swords in games. I don't know why. Swords just don't really excite me like hammers or axes do. I might try and use the axe a bit more. I mean, it is such a basic weapon, but the swings are amazing. The super broad fucking horizontal swings are nuts. The sword is more of like an individual thrusting weapon. I'm surprised you can't just wail the sword around, but then again, swords aren't meant to do that. They're meant to be thrusted, so it makes sense. Murgo's loft, middle. Okay, so which one here is relevant? You said I have to go to the middle loft and then find the pigs. Oh, this is where we didn't end up. So this is the content we haven't done. We haven't even been up here. This is where we ended off. These guys give you quite a bit, but... See, the problem is... No. $3,000 is good, though, damn. I can't lie, 3,000 is quite good. The problem is they fight back. Yeah, and they hurt, so they eat pots. Okay, so we've never even come up here. What do the pigs give us? Ew. Bro, they got eyes. Look at them. They're enlightened. That's just... You know what? You are correct. This is a way better place to farm. I can't even cope. That just gave me 13,000 souls. I can't even cope. I can't even cope. That's insane. Except they do half health you. So I'm just gonna run the fuck away. I'm good. You know, killing one pig is a... Okay, here's the problem. You know what? I'm gonna fight this claim of this spot being the best because this spot doesn't give you ammo. Thoughts? This spot doesn't even give you ammo. The other spot gives me shit tons of ammo and it gives me pots. Just saying. And you could say, well, you don't pick up that many bullets. I'm just saying. Buy the ammo, dickhead. 57. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Messenger hat's behind it. How do you go behind the house? Oh my god, I'm behind the house. I've never been here. Oh. Give accessories to messengers and they will obediently adorn them. What the fuck is this? What is this? The darkness? What is this? Overlord? It's kind of cute. That's pretty gross. Let's do the urns. Pot friends. They look like mushrooms. Alexander. Wait, do they all have them now? Wait, they don't even all have them. So what's the point of that? You know what? I want to try the nightmare again. The lecture building. So, it should if you reload. I guess that makes sense. So maybe all of them have it now, these guys? Oh, look at that, they do. It's funny. What was Miyazaki smoking when he made stuff like this? You know what? People sometimes overlook the fact that Miyazaki, although a crackhead, an absolute fent-dealing demon, he had a lot of people in his corner, I'm sure, who also helped him create this stuff. So maybe it wasn't Miyazaki. Maybe it was me. Maybe I made that. Just saying. Oh my god. Very good, very good. So, that run is the equivalent of the pig and the intro random bird dogs. I would say maybe it's even. I don't know. Considering I get ammunition for doing this at the same time, I feel like they might be even. I'm pretty under-leveled. I'm not strong enough to hit that last zone yet. Like, it would be quite CBT'd. Yeah, you're probably... You know what? The thing is, though, so what I would do to kill the pigs is I'd have to drag them into the shadow people. Yeah. You have to pull them all together? Is that it? Let me just try and do that. So, am I supposed to kill all of them at the same time? Oh, there's pigs past... There's shadow people past the pigs. Okay. The Nazgul. So the goal is to let everyone kill each other, and then you just kind of move away from that. You let things take their course. Oh shit, look at that. Oh my god. This is CBT. Oh, it's CBT. Enjoy, gentlemen. Okay. Bro, just do your thing. Now we're gonna see this. I'm curious. Ah! Watching the show in it, Bloody. Oh Lord, get out the way! The pigs are coming! The piglins! Here they come, piglins! Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Piglins! That's it? Zero work for 20K. But what if I wanted to work? What if I actually had the will to work? There was a bit, he says, Professor, I remember you saying you wouldn't play this because it was a PS exclusive. I actually looked into it quite extensively, and that was the reason I was able to figure out, hey, you know, maybe we can actually make this work. Oh my God. It was, fucking, dude. You know, I thought I even had it figured out. Is this thing gonna come down here? Oh my God, it is. Good Lord. That's horrifying. You know what? You can live. I get what you mean. Okay. Yeah. You're right. You're right. This is the better run. But yeah, for the sake of the PlayStation and kind of streaming Bloodborne, I think a lot of people did want to see it. Even I kind of wanted to see Bloodborne, and we were able to figure out that, hey, this is how you set it up, this is how it worked on stream. The only difference, and I think the biggest step, isn't even the PlayStation, it's the capture card. Figuring out the capture card really will give you the ability to stream. I've heard there's 3 different ways to stream from PlayStation. One of them is remote play, which is what I wanted to initially do, and I said, oh, that's really convenient. Set up the Xbox and the Warhammer station. We're dissolving that station for now. You know, remote capture the image on the computer, and it's fine. Turns out that's the worst thing to do because A, it destroys your connection because it takes up internet, and B, it looks like dandruff. 2 things that I don't want to put on stream. So the only other one I think was streaming directly from the PlayStation, but yeah, that's also probably garbage. So even though we thought we had it figured out and it was simple, still had to get the capture card in the end, and it worked out. 66. Yeah, remote play is bad because remote play uses your internet connection, and if you've got a million things going on, it just won't be good. I know Shadow of the Colossus. I've heard of it. That's an old, like, exclusive, right? PlayStation? That was on PS2 at one point. I believe it was on PlayStation 2. I remember my stepbrother having it. You kind of go around killing giants or something? They remastered it. Oh. Well, for the sake of tonight, I think what we're just going to do, folks, is probably farm. I know it sounds dreadful, but we're going to farm until we can get enough vials so we can start the DLC tomorrow and have no interruptions. That's the goal. The issue, there's a pretty big glaring issue with Bloodborne, and it has to do with this is the best farming spot. Okay. This, I will agree, is the best farming spot, and I was coping. Yeah, the biggest glaring issue with Bloodborne is that it's very, at times, slow. Only because you have to farm vials. You will eventually get stuck at a certain point in this game, and you're gonna run out of vials, and you need more. Wow. We're gonna do the Chalice dungeons after the DLC and before the end of the game. If you can, if in hindsight, if I was to go back and think of how would I play Bloodborne, how would I do this? What I would do is focus on farming a little bit. I'd find a spot, I would stack HP vials, and in spending a bit more time kind of figuring out, you know, how to make the game pace-wise perfect, I think it'd go a lot better. You know, because there were a few instances where we'd have to sit down and say, hey, we have to go farm. It's not something we want to do, but you have to. And if you can kind of take care of that all at one point, that's awesome. What the fuck? Is it dead? Shit. Oh my god. Well, that works. Anime, hello, sir. That was excellent. Bingus, 8 months. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. You know, it really, it kind of reminds me of even, Pathologic. Any sort of resource game. That's any fucking game, not even just Pathologic. Where the flow of your game will be dictated by the amount of resources you can spend on health. The amount of time you can set up, you know, in Subnautica, it was creating farms. In Subnautica, it was creating, you know, fish traps that would basically lure in fish and you'd grab them and you're good to go. The pace of the game was so much better having all of these systems in place. How we doing this evening? Excellent, sir. We're farming. Tomorrow we've got DLC. We have some DLC for Bloodborne. Look at these vials. Oh, 84 of them. I think it's safe to assume we might be good for the rest of the game. If I can get 600 vials tonight, I think we don't have to farm ever again. Right? Maybe? Well, we've got 300 right now. You're a prisoner of your subs. How's the food down there in the brig? I mean, yeah, you should be telling me that. How's the food down there, you scum? You barnacle? Listen, the captain is in his quarters. Okay? In his gaming chair. It is shit. That's good to hear. It's a farm and yap night. Well, we're pretty much done for now, to be honest. We're just gonna keep farming until we fall asleep. Till the fields. Take care of Big Bertha the pig. She's got an eye problem. Do not look back. Whatever you do, do not look back. I think I griefed. Raven, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. But did they really kill the pigs? And I only got one? Oh, there they are. Big Mama coming in. Big Mama. Okay, whatever you do, you have to run through them. You can't run backwards. You have to... I got caught in the middle of them, so I kind of, like, panicked, but... Yeah, it's okay. Slop. Ugh. What's with the baby crying? That's you guys. You're not using my farming method. What do you mean, man flesh? Big boss. Jesus. That guy literally had 1 HP. Are you fucking kidding me? He had not even 1 HP. You couldn't even look at his HP bar. You know what, though? If I do that again, I can claim 30,000 souls on top of all of the ones from that. Which is a hefty amount of vials. Well, it'll be there. Should be. Let us go see. Let us go see. Let us go up. Oh. All for me, son. The piglins. Look at that, 40 grand. Holy shit. Well, that's a lot of damn souls. I did nothing. Holy moly. This event was the perfect catalyst for me to pay back all the hours of enjoyment I got from the years past when things weren't that great for me. We've come a long way from then and plan on sticking around. Anime Titan, dude, you are... Hey, you know, for the shit that we go through in this lifetime, all we can do is keep on trucking on. You know, life can be fucking hard. It can be miserable. It can be long and tedious and uncertain. And all we do as people is we persist. We persist and we work on the future. Right? We pray and we grind out until it's over. You know, so... Hey, man, I don't plan on going anywhere, sir. And I'm glad to have you here. And in good spirits. That's always nice. We persist indeed. Yes. Sometimes you do want to give up. Sometimes you do think everything is just folly. It's nothing. Can't get anywhere. You know, it's... You gotta keep your head in the game and... just never give up. 106 vials. Good lord. This is indeed a cooked thing. If you give up, you'll never hit Challenger. You know what? I'm gold 4 right now. I've been playing... We've chilled out a little bit on the champ requests. We have a few still. We did one today. We have a few tomorrow. But I've been able to play a bunch of TF. Listen, if I only played TF and GP, do you think this season I could get Challenger? Press 1 if you think so. Officially high elo. Your inspiring speeches confirm we are all doomed. We're not doomed. Listen, life fucking blows sometimes, you know? 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Of course you're insane. My TF is pretty decent, and I like playing them. It's fun. Sometimes. I actually do, you know what? I do think the stream would be more enjoyable for people if I did hit Challenger. And I think, at the end of the day, if you're not on this stream having fun, I've failed. So I do believe I probably should go for Challenger. You know? Jesus. What about the other pig? Piglins! Deluded. Hitting Challenger will drain my mental. You know, I think it's a matter of... Even though I enjoy what I do when I get on and play League, I think more people could enjoy it more if we weren't in gold elo, is what I'm trying to say. Some people don't give a fuck, but some people will. And I'm not, you know, I don't lose sleep over like, oh my god, I'm gold. But I think for people to come in and watch League, again, more people would enjoy higher elo gameplay, for sure. A lot of it is just mental. You know, you want to keep up with something, you want to achieve something, you just got to stay cool, level-headed, fucking get in, get out, have a good time. The second you let things drag you down, the second you dwell on problems that probably don't even exist, you just fucking make them up when you play League. Bro, we had a Warwick today who he died in the enemy jungle. He blamed me, even though after I showed up and killed a person, and he wanted me to go get hit by a car. He's like, TF, I hope you get hit by a car, or I hope one of your loved ones gets hit by a car today. That guy was ill. He's ill. These is a better game than League. You know what life's about in terms of entertainment? The spice, the variety, the random fun games, AAA, indie, League of Legends, whatever it may be. The goal in gaming is to have fun. How do you have fun? You know, maybe not do the same thing for 30 years straight. You know, you can play a ton of different games. There's so many cool things out there to experience, man. They're all right at your fingertips. You want free games? There's a bunch. Go try them out. You want paid games? There's a million. Hey, if you got the funds, do it, man. The beauty of gaming is just the art of it. The idea of everyone has their own vision, everyone's got their own cooked-out ideas, and experiencing something new and fun and fresh is super exciting. It doesn't need to be competitive. It doesn't need to be super greasy. But you want to keep it fresh and different. The pig's dead instantly. Yikes. I don't think we missed anything here now. Well, we're not gonna do cleanup tonight, because what we're gonna do tonight is just end here. Dude, the pig isn't chasing. Nice. I think we should be okay. So in terms of missing content right now, all I want to do tonight is just farm. All I want to do tonight is just do this maybe once or twice more, call it, and tomorrow be set for the DLC without any sort of hindrance, we'll say. DLC is all day tomorrow. And then after the DLC, we're going to go back and beat the base game and finish up the content, and then watch lore. Alright? So I believe we're good to go. So if there is anything that you want to backseat, make sure you save that for after the DLC. Because right now we're just kind of preparing for DLC. It's a peaceful life. Hey, it's simple. Well, I say after because, like, if you talk about base game content, you can't access base game content in the DLC, right? Is the DLC inside of the base game, or is it its own land? Darkwood is done, yeah. Oh, you can? Well, why would we go back and do it? We should just be doing the DLC, right? Okay, probably one more. Usually when I stream the games on YouTube, I do want to try and separate the content. So as an example, if we're playing Bloodborne, we're only going to do Bloodborne. If we're playing the DLC, we're only going to do the DLC. That's what we did for Cyberpunk, and I think it worked out well. Just to say that, like, hey, if you want to only see the DLC content, here's the video. Instead of kind of melding the two together. YouTube viewers... Well, it's not about the people who are live with YouTube. It's more so, well, I hope there's people watching on YouTube if you'd like that. But yeah, for the people who want to watch the VODs, you know, if they want to single out the DLC, great. What is it? Is it a weapon? Is it a weapon? Is it armor? Jesus. Well, I pray I can get out with my life. My God. $5 billion. Is it a secret, though? Is it essentially spoiling the game, or is it, like, something that I should know of? God. That's fine. Which location is it in? Which location is that in? What about the last boss at the top here? That's going to be after the DLC. Everyone said, well, for the sake of these games, you typically want to play the DLC before you finish the game. For the case of, let's say, Elden Ring, where the DLC came out after the game, was long over for a lot of people. You'd probably play it on its own, but since we have the chance at playing Bloodborne with the DLC all at the same time, I think that makes more sense, right? Because when did the DLC come out? Yori, have a good night, buddy. Peace, man. Gascoigne's daughter's quest? What? That quest is done. A max. I need a max win. Dude, these guys do so much damage. No, I've already talked to her. She's dead. Her whole family's dead. We did that whole quest line. The daughter died, the sister died, everyone's dead. Oh, the boss at the top. Well, for the sake of how we're gonna do this, I guess we're kind of okay as is, but yeah, it's fine. We did that quest, I think, yesterday. Gascoigne's family is completely gone. That's depressing. The dad turns into a beast. The mom gets killed by the dad. The daughter finds out, goes to try and find the mother. She gets eaten by a pig. The sister goes mentally insane and crawls outside and then falls off a ledge and dies. Yeah. Well, we're gonna, you know, I contemplated doing the boss up there, but at the same time, it's like, we still had a few more things to do anyways, so we may as well get that done. Because this, in itself, seems to be like the last part of the game, almost. So, tomorrow is DLC. Then we'll conclude with a few random bits, and then we'll do this. Sorry. It's up the stairs to the right is a lift. When it goes down, there's a hole you can jump that leads to the secret area. Which lift? I could go there now if that's the last thing we do. Look at that. I'm maxed out on vials. Holy shit. We actually maxed out. Oh my god. Which zone is it in? If this is random content I would never find, I don't mind it, considering we're pretty much going with the flow. Oh! Please get me out of here. Please get me out of here. God. I thought I killed her. I would have lost my mind. The birdcage elevator. Oh, you know what? You know what? You're talking about, where was that? I know where you're talking. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. So you're talking about the lift that goes down, and there's two options, left and right, and you have to kind of like figure out which one goes where. The beggar? I don't think I've met that guy, no. The beggar. Is he in the woods? You're talking about this? This place? You know, I never went down there. What the hell's down there? Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. I've never met the guy now. Wait, so which bonfire do I take? Which bonfire would be good here? I'm so tired, man. Fuck. It is veg time. I'm almost a veg. It's veg. Middle bonfire. Middle bonfire. Amygdala chamber. This one? Loft middle. Oh. Hunter's blunderbuss. High impact, effective weapon counters beast swift movements. Buy now at your local Walmart. So now where? It is sleepy time. Whoops. Up the stairs, right side, look for a lever. Oh, you're talking about over here. You're talking about on the right. This one. And since it doesn't close, you can roll off. You just roll into here. Super easy, okay. Inflicted organ. Sounds like a Cannibal Corpse song. Ew. Special body parts collected by the Healing Church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? The additional rite offered, or sorry, the additional rite rotted offerings beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for a special hunt. Oh. Wait, I didn't find the thing. Is it over there? Is it in this area? You know, I feel like this is content that we'll get back to. Honestly, this is content that we're going to get back to be honest. I mean, sure. Ew. That is a creepy enemy. That is a nasty enemy. Probably one of the worst things to deal with in this game is that thing. Shit. It's the sweep. The sweep of it I missed because the sword is a thrusting weapon and it's really only good at like 1 to 2 things. The axe is kind of good at just killing everything all at once or like permanently seeing something very quickly. Are you kidding me? Are you? Come on back up. Unc needs to go to bed. He's gotta go take his pills and see his sentient walking cloud. Excuse me. So tired. I'm so tired. I will push through the pain and do this. And yes, it is painful. This is physically painful. I am suffering immeasurably. I got that lumbago. I've got the uncthritis. Ooh, nice. All 0. Here we go. Here we go. Hold. Time to call it, Unk. Why is that an emote? It's literally a Muppet. Isn't it one of the two Muppets, who usually sit in the theater and they just... What did they do? They just crack jokes 24/7. They make fun of everything. Fucking old people. It's awesome. This is hard. This is challenger level gameplay, and I'm stuck in gold. I can't even leave an elevator, bro. Call me some life alert. Where are my handlers? Ay, ay, ay. Gotta aim for the hole. Trying. Let us get back down there, boy. You piece of shit lift. Now we're gonna get it. Now we're gonna get it. Be slow. Be patient. So annoying. Elevator's the new Ishin. This elevator is like Ishin's shaft. It's a shaft. Millennia was Ishin's toenail. This fucking thing insta-kills you faster than Millennia. Technically, it's a harder boss. Ishin's left nut. Thank God, man. I'm just gonna run past this thing. It is absolutely ghoulish. What if I whoop its ass? Bastard! You know why I'm getting insta-killed? Because I have 97 fucking insight. I have a question. How do you get rid of insight? I can let the slug people suck the remaining fucking 3 brain cells out of my head. Or what? Is that it? Those sedatives. Buying things in the shop? Really? Oh, I can buy stuff with insight? Really? I'm alive, bitches. Holy shit, Destiny's back from the ER. Listen, don't make Anime Titan send you back there, sir. We want you in good health. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna run across the bridge and not think. Nice. Oh my God. I'm not being frenzied. I may live. Ew. What the fuck are these things? They're patches. We'll come back here. Actually, no, we won't. Fuck this place. You know what I really don't like? If I spent all of my insight and went back to go kill those creatures, I think that'd work. But, I mean, that's a lot of... There's no... Oh my god. Look at the eyeballs. Sorry, what was I looking at in front of me? What did I just press, and what am I looking at? I think I just saw a giant flesh creature. Oh my god. Oh, that's the ball. Oh, that's the light sitting at the top of the manor, or the castle. So what do I do with that information? Go see it? Hang on. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec, buddy. Shit, I'm dead. Conveniently placed a bottomless abyss. Sturdy Pecs. Mr. Sturdy... Folks, I think we're done here for today. I don't think I can make it back there. My brain is cooked. We'll have to go find that secret maybe tomorrow before we start the DLC, and if not, after we finish the DLC. Mr. Sturdy Pecs with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. I think you will be the final spin of the night, if you'd like it, sir. It's in there. Okay. You know, we never really explored that zone. That's the reason I never figured anything out yet. So, when we go back there, we will be taking a look at everything. But thank you, though. You do want to spin. All right, let's do it, sir. Called it. Destiny is rolling in his grave. All right, let's do it, Mr. Sturdy Pecs. Spin of the night, sir. Let's end on a W. I believe in you, sir. I believe in you. What is it going to be? I have consulted the stars. And by stars, I mean the voices in my head. And they told me that you, sir, are going to be at ×2. And no, it's not bullshit. Trust me. I have a plan. You know what? I think Destiny takes the W here. Fair enough, Mr. Sturdy Pecs. What does that even mean? That is the one thing you don't want. That right there is the equivalent of the Grudge appearing under your bed late at night. That is the demon bell. The death knell ringing for you, sir. Mochi. No bonus time added, but I still will be adding your base time, sir. So thank you. Sub add time. That would be 600 seconds. Yeah, man flesh is no bonus time. Mochi potato is him getting a potato. And then the percentages is the bonus thing. There you go. Negative 600, no plus 600. Liza P DLC, it wouldn't be anytime soon. We've got about 40 games on the list. We actually have about 50 games. And I still haven't figured out what to do with the new tiers. We have very generously been donated quite a few subs in the past few days. And we had gone from, I believe, 28.5 to almost 30. So I haven't really been able to look through the Discord in time. We haven't even figured out games, and the goals have been met. So, like, I gotta go see. Although what I will be doing, folks, is tomorrow we are gonna be getting channel point redemptions. So I will be trying to roll out some for League. It's gonna be nothing crazy. Nothing's changing. It'll be chroma selections for channel points and skin selections for channel points. That's what they're gonna be. Tobias will only remember Hollow Knight once Silk Song comes out. I was actually, you know what? That is totally false. You lying sack of dandruff. How dare you? How dare you? I was looking at this. I actually looked at this today and I cut off all the games that we beat already. So these are the only things that we have to go back and do. The Lunchley and the Prime, is that even discontinued? Hades. It was Hades and Risk of Rain, I think, later on. Not anytime soon. Hades and Risk of Rain, I actually wouldn't mind playing again for like 1 or 2 runs. But since we did technically beat them already, that's going to be sidelined for a very long time. Because we still have the VR. We have Hollow Knight. Mochi Cam. If I confirm, I'm not moving in 6 months. Less than 6 months at this point. What are we? June, July, August, September, October, November, December. If I'm confirmed to not be moving in 6 months, Mochi Cam is going to be a thing. Within 6 months. Channel point rewards, we're going to roll those out tomorrow. Doom Eternal and Detroit Become Human way later. Way later. We already replaced those games. So we'll see about those on PlayStation maybe, but we can't really go back and play those. We've already swapped them out for something, and we beat the games that we swapped out. Go to Discord ask section and get back to me. Ask session. I can't even speak, bro. I'm having a stroke. Ask section. I don't see anything here. But yeah, we're gonna get through everything. We're gonna get through everything. There's a lot of stuff right now. But there are things that we weren't able to complete. And I think a lot of them stemmed from either VR being an absolute menace or it being really early in the event and we didn't really establish anything in particular. There was no game rewards. There was nothing like that. It's when I redo Hollow Knight, I'm redoing it from the beginning of the game. I will restart Hollow Knight from the beginning of the game. So, that's the goal. But is Silk Song supposed to be the sequel? Is that what that is? When do we have the confirmation of no move? When I hear stuff. I have to talk to family and things, and it's a little bit more complicated. When I know, you'll know. Trust me. Check again. Am I looking for mods? Dude, right now, no, sir. Right now, no mods. I think down the line I will be, and I will be VIPing people. But currently, I think the chat's pretty good. We don't really need mods. Yeah, I would say if the chat room was old Tobias Fate, yeah, we'd probably need mods. Yeah, we'd probably need people policing the chat room like fucking Mega City in RoboCop. That's not RoboCop. Mega City is Dread. You know, policing the city like it's a goddamn what's the word? Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Everyone's a choomba. No, you're good. Hey, I consider people for mods. Bro, if you show up and you're a level-headed person and you're in chat, it doesn't matter who you are. You could fucking not even be a subscriber, and I'd still consider you, like, potentially for a mod. It's really just about show up, have a good time, no bullshit, you know, level-headed stuff. And I will consider, but right now there's no point. There's really no point. We're fine. No mods, no VIPs. Eventually I will want to add more. But it could be anyone. Yeah. I got it, brother. Don't worry. Hey, if you're cool, man, I'm cool with you. That's all that matters. You know, be good both ways. Sup, chum. VIP to Anime Titan. VIP is something I think I can hand out more of, although VIP doesn't really do much. Well, actually, I think VIP allows you to post links, but then it doesn't because my bot also takes away links. So it's more of like, does it show up? It does show up. It's a diamond. It's a pink diamond. I wonder if I can change the look of that. That'd be really cool. Let me see real quick. I'm scrolling through, in a 24-hour stream, we got 2 follows. Awesome. We lost about 200, but it's okay. So I was looking at, I think it's subscriptions, VIP, rewards, emotes, moderation. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. I don't let that stuff get to me, but it's interesting to see. The number one thing you don't look at as a streamer is view count or any of that stuff. You just get on, you do your thing. You know, if the people want to show up and have a good time, you have a good time. I'm trying to look for stream channel rewards, no, bounty board drops, emotes, power-ups, channel, brand. What the hell's a brand channel? Oh, it's images. Featured content. I can make a channel trailer. Oh my god. Community. Here we go. Leaderboards. What is this? No. Partner. Channel moderation stream. Where the hell do you see this shit? Where's the VIP stuff? Reset channel points. No, you're good, bro. I consider everyone. I don't dismiss anyone just because of a rough past. Like, hey, if you're cool and you show up, man, everything's up in the air. The one thing I'll say is never say never, because you really never know. I read that when subs are gifted, they can go to anyone with over 100 channel points, so accounts that haven't logged in forever could potentially be getting them. Well, gifted subs go all over Twitch. In a way, they kind of are sent to people who have tuned into my stream, and maybe with that sub, they come back and say, hey, this is the stream that I once watched, and it's awesome. Or they say, holy fuck, your shit, bye. They say that for League. You know, if... I still believe that with the way subs work, all of them should go to the people in chat initially, but... I don't know. I have no say in any of that. Sorry, I'm still trying to find... What the hell is this crap? I can stream in 2K 440p? What? Bonus subscriber benefits. What the hell is that? Oh. That's cool. As a thank you from Tobias Fate, get 69 custom emotes. $69 custom emotes, really? That's an odd number. Yeah, I'm really still trying to find it, man. My brain's cooked. Emotes, rewards. Where's the VIP section? Fucking hell. Channel, stream, settings, partner. This is not even a partner thing. Community? Hype train. Oh my god. I can customize the hype train. What? I can make the emotes on the hype train. I can have a mochi train show up. What is that dumb shit? That's funny. The demon train. That's hilarious. Save. That's not it, though. Subscription names. Subscriber badges. Sorry, I'm rambling on, folks. You know what? YouTube, you guys have been sitting there in absolute silence. I don't even know if you're alive. I don't think anyone's even watching on YouTube at this point. If you are, have a great night. We are done tonight for Bloodborne. Tomorrow we are starting the DLC. All right, so tune in to the next stream. The DLC will be on and in full force. And yeah, with that being said, YouTube, have a great night. Be well. And, you know, regardless if you're watching or not, in the VODs or wherever, we will reconvene tomorrow for the DLC. So, YouTube, have a great night and take care. YouTube frogs, am I even live? I am live. Okay, there we are. Hey, Thalas is here. I see you, buddy. Zenibot, I'm getting tired. Yeah, you guys have a good night, folks. Be well. Here we go. Sorry, I'm still looking for this. And it's really pissing me off. Before I go lay down, we need to find this. Community. Found it. I found it, and it took 1 second. So VIP. I guess it doesn't matter. You can't change the look of VIP or anything. All right, then. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. I found it. There's nothing. Anyways, folks, that's going to be it for me. You guys are awesome, as always. Thank you so much. And I will be on tomorrow for Bloodborne DLC. Okay, so that's the game plan. We got League. We got a few champ requests to get through. And then we are starting the beginning of Bloodborne DLC. I don't know how this is going to go. I have a feeling they said the average playtime of the DLC is 5 to 8 hours, and it's incredibly hard. How the hell do you even wheel DLC into this game? That's what I want to know. Maybe they open up another portion of the town. I guess we'll see. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Have a great night, folks. Be well, stay safe. You know, a great morning wherever you're from. Whatever it may be well. All right, guys? Peace. And I will see you all tomorrow. Load up the PlayStation. Of all the variety games you've played, which of them is your favorite? Red Dead Redemption. I think this is fine. We won't tell you where the DLC is, but give you a clue. I mean, we'll see. You give me a sec. Don't forget about Subnautica. Well, the greatest is still Red Dead, for sure. Undoubtedly. I can't hear anything, and I think that's because my capture card's not loaded. Elgato. I gotta go stream Bloodborne. Elgato! Here we go. Elgato. Underwater Red Dead. Would that be the best game ever made? All right, we're here. Elgato. All right, everyone. We've got Bloodborne DLC. Let me load up YouTube. YouTube, we are live with Bloodborne DLC. For the entirety of today, we are playing Bloodborne DLC. We're starting it. We're getting on with it. Let's go. Baseball's 2 teaser. That's cool. We'll see when it comes out. That's a bit of an old thing. So how long is the DLC? Let's see. Depends. I think a lot of the Souls games kind of depend on you. Are you good enough? I will be loading up the YouTube chat. If you want to type to me on YouTube, absolutely, we'll take a look. YouTube. If you've got things to say on YouTube, son, you make yourself known. I will provide every 3 hours when I see your comments. You're lucky if it's 3 hours. Hi, YouTube. All right, let's get it going. Loud. Jesus, calm down. Bloodborne's great so far. There's a lot to actually talk about with this game, and I'm not talking about the lore, but, like, how this game is structured, the systems with the healing. There's a lot of, like, good things and a lot of really okay things. We'll see by the end of it, though. You know, I'll reserve my judgment for the end of the game. But I will say this, so far it's fucking awesome. So what I need to do is figure out how to get into the DLC. We've got weird items that can maybe be used. Supposedly, that's what people yapped about in chat, I think, a few days ago. Let me just eat all of these things real quick. Well, DS1 is the most cryptic of the Souls games, no? It is the most, like, just nonsensical thing. But in a good way, you know? I still remember the bullshit you had to do to get into the DLC of the first game. That was insane. That just made no sense.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
31, really. I'm gonna go farm one thing and we're done. So here's the goal, folks. I gotta go get some souls very quickly. And then from that, I will level up once. I will change my runes, and we'll get going. I need to go change some runes. Because I've got farming runes on. I was able to do a few runs of some area and pretty much get 600 flasks, which is great. What the hell? What is that? Wait, did somebody gift subs? I don't see anyone. Who gifted subs? Does anyone know who that is? Who gifted the subs? Is it even... Oh, now it shows me it was Alpha. Yes, sir, it was Alpha. Oh! I think... Is it working? Wait, am I getting gifted subs or is it broken? I just got gifted 5 subs by Alpha and 10 subs by Meteox. Is it broken? Is Alpha even here? He's here. What about Meteox? Okay, they're both here. Wait, did you guys gift me subs? Can Alpha or Meteox, can you sound off real quick if you don't mind? If you're here. I think it's completely bugged. Maybe it's repeating old subs. Twitch is very buggy. Did you guys give me subs? I don't think they're here. What the hell? You can't find them in the app? What the fuck? I was gonna say, damn, these guys are gifting me subs. The system don't even work. Shit. You know what? I can thank them anyways. Alpha with 5 gifted subs. And Meteox with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, gentlemen. Even though I'm sure it didn't happen, but thank you. But, you know, they did give subs earlier. That might have been it. So thanks again. Ew. I think Twitch is just so royally fucked. It is level 9. Looks like my community college. I believe we're at level 9. I'm gonna go see anyways, because we have to, we're done here. It is re-showing old subs from Meteox and... Oh, is it really? What the fuck? Twitch is cooked. Well, regardless, I say thank you again. I was like, what's going on? Because that was from Alpha and Meteox. That wasn't from Helios. I hope this is saving. That's all I can say. I hope this is not, like, cooking out. Okay. So let's upgrade.
Very well.
And I don't know what I can spend 10,000 on, to be honest.
Farewell.
Go. That does work. Alright, let's go check our weapons. Let's go change our runes, and we will start the DLC as we figure out how to get there. So my axe is level... Ludwig is 9, the axe is 8, so we're pretty much good to go. Can't I equip both? I can equip both. Cool. So let's change the runes out. Instead of farming, we need damage. So max stamina is really useful. I'm going to try that. And then from max stamina... Communion. Oh my... +4? That seems good. +4 vials seems excellent. Visceral healing would be great. Visceral healing. Yeah. And the final one, I think, is continued heal. Vial HP recovery up. Oh, let's do that one. So we've got stamina, healing, and healing from the vial. That's excellent. The stamina ones seem pretty good. It's like an extra 1 to 2 hits, maybe. Alright, the only thing left to do is change our outfit. I'm done dressing like an uncle. Let us go dress like Twisted Fate. Magnificent TF. You know what? I'm okay with that, sure. How regal. Pants are kind of weird, though. But can we do a sound off of people in the chat? Can you press 1 if it's working? How does your chair smell after excessive amounts of gaming? Very lovely. Can you press 1 if you can hear me? Or any number? Because apparently the website's still kind of fucked up. Okay, so a fair few people. Press any number you want. Any number, and then press enter. You know how to send messages. Okay, so it seems as if things are working. Kind of. Any number. You're funny. So how do we start this DLC? It is supposed to be cryptic. If you want to give me a hint, I'm okay with that. What is the hint on where to start the DLC? Yeah. So maybe I go back to that place. That's what you're saying? So that would be the church, and then I find my way. It's a similar way. So we gotta go find... So you're saying the only way to get to the DLC is to go a certain way, to get grabbed by a creature? I mean, I do have some items. But what the hell is the DLC item? Is it key items? This thing apparently was supposed to be part of it. Oh! The eye of a blood-drunk hunter, its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare. Destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. Taken by the nightmare. You know what's missing an eye? Is that giant beast skull in the cathedral. I think that's exactly it. That weird beast skull in the cathedral has to be useful. But the question is, what do we do at the beast skull? Because the lady was also guarding it, right? Clearly that has something to do with this. I think I found the eyeball in the cathedral. Let's go see. Like, what would be the point of... Bullshit. Bullshit, son. Bullshit. You know, I'd seen a cutscene. I've seen a cutscene at the beginning of Bloodborne that showed this. That, to me, looks like a DLC entrance. Nightmare, hello, sir. Actually, you just reminded me we have to mute the alerts. Not out of disrespect, but for the sake of the gameplay. I still will read them, sir, so if you got anything to say, I'll check it out. So how do we fuck with this thing, then, maybe? Maybe it's not here, though, right? Can I use the eye here? Can I eat the eyeballs? Hey, nom, 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 nom. Yummy. Pupillus. Where's the... So I can't even use it. Well, the hint that I was given is that the way to the DLC is through being grabbed or teleporting to the DLC. Right? And unless I can summon a creature or enter some sort of realm, I doubt it up there. The only thing that had grabbed me was the amygdala, right? And there are multiple amygdalas, so maybe there's another one that will take me if we find the right place. Oh, amygdala. I mean, what about this one? There's a few of them lying around. I think if it's important, it will grab you. Right? But you have to kind of get in front of it. I like the drip. I am dripped out, sir. So, if we can maybe get over in front of this thing. Here we go. Maybe up there. Oh, amygdala. Give me your fingers. Grab me, you fuck! I'm right here. Kill me. Do it. Do it now. You know, there are other amygdalas, though. Where did I see the... Oh, you know where I saw the other amygdalas? Was in the Shadow Realm. I saw them in the Shadow Realm. I don't think it's this one. He doesn't seem very interested. What a pussy. What a pussy. Maybe, though. Let's see. Maybe there is something here to fuck with. Amygdala, grab me. Well. What the... Oh, shit. What did that do? Oh my god. I hope that's it. I hope he doesn't just instant.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
So I'm not dead. I mean, that's gotta be the DLC, no? If you said I have to be whisked away by something, I would never find that. I would literally never find that on my own. Like, if you never gave me that initial hint, like you have to be grabbed by something or anything, how would you ever know? Like, I guess you'd... The Hunter's Nightmare. At least I figured it out myself, so thank you. This looks like the Cathedral Ward. This is where the chick would be, the Gunner chick who gave birth. That's where the little mole man is. Well, folks, we are in the DLC. The DLC is not the last bits of content. So we have the DLC, and then we have the remaining bits of the game. We have to beat the final boss. I'm assuming this place just gets worse and worse to look at. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a... You know what this reminds me of? What was that DLC that had the world kind of destroyed and reimagined? Like a giant war zone? Was that DS2? That's DS3, Ring City? Yeah. Wow, more rehashed Miyazaki ideas. How original. It does kind of look the same. I'm not gonna lie. Everything is weird, man. Look at that. Ooh. Is he killing them? Oh, shit. Where to Beast? 69 months. Thank you, sir. Ooh. They're like hunters, but they're nightmare hunters. Oops. Jesus. You gotta stagger this guy. Oh my god! Okay. I think the gun does more damage than my swings do. This is gonna be a long DLC. So, can someone... What's the name of this DLC? I remember buying it for like 30 bucks. What's the name of it? The Old Hunters. So maybe these guys are old hunters? That's probably what they are. That's what they look like. Jeez. They seem to still be human. Interesting. So these are the old hunters. Well, I mean, what else would they be? Birds. I've seen the trailer, yeah. I'm aware. The troglodytes. Look at that. Oh, no, please. Oh. Dude, that is such a great parry window. It's so easy. We are on the DLC, sir. It's an interesting area. I feel like the bosses in the DLC are going to be Satan. I have no other explanation for what this is going to be. I've got a feeling that they're going to be so miserable to deal with. Like, I mean, every DLC typically amps things up. Like, you're so used to the base game. I mean, these guys don't even die in 2 hits. What I should be using is, Jesus. Grenade! They've got the bomba! Lord. Bomba John! Look at this. Look, the hunters, thank you, gentlemen. Even though I gotta kill you. Frontline, 19, thank you, sir. And Cuban, 16, hello, thank you. Shit. Whoops. For millennia, the DLC boss was the hardest boss of all the bosses. Really. I feel like, I mean, for the sake of DLCs, yeah, you typically amp things up tenfold. Listen, as a hardworking man, I need a veggie chip. Veggie stick break. Let's go. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's figure out what the fuck we're doing here in this fetid nightmare. This fetid realm. hear that. Well, you can shoot him, right? Yeah. I should maybe try and use the one-handed axe, right? It's so slow, though. The sword is way faster, I think. Okay. The cam is a little bit smaller. I can make it bigger. People were saying they couldn't see the initial hits on the boss. Everywhere. Look at this. They're scared of me! You scum. They're cowering in fear. Look at them. Wait, really? What the fuck? Wait, so you know what's creepy? If these things are actually cowering away from me and they don't want to die, I feel like they remain their human sentience now, just a little bit. Because these were once people. And what kind of animal is going to back up like that, you know what I mean? Bloodborne's the favorite. It's my favorite of all time. It's a good game, sir, Mr. YouTube chatter. Look at them. A hunter must hunt. Shit. Oh, where's my gun? These guys are no joke. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Not gonna lie, I do like the sword. I think for the sake of mobs, the axe is infinitely better. But if you gotta 1v1 somebody like those guys, the sword is so good. The sword's excellent. And he's parrying. You have to. Ah, you got to parry, sire. Parry 'em all. It's like half their HP and you heal. That's really good. So I guess we just wander off. It's probably a pretty linear DLC, so we're not going to get confused, but... Oh, these are hounds from the hunter. Oh my god! Holy shit. A hunter must hunt. That prey must be... Oh. Gotta be shitting me. know what? Okay, maybe we use the two-hander. If we can perma-stagger everything... Oh. Wait, this is just a nightmare realm of the base game. I just realized. This, up there, is the cathedral. Or the church, right? Where Amelia was? Okay. So we technically know where to go. Implying that's where they want us to be. We can hit the back streets, though. There might be something here. And these things have been, like, hunted to the ends of time. They cower in fear. And what's so fucked up is I feel like it's not even their fault. These people have been turned into monsters. And it's probably not even their own fault. I was gonna say, who's the real beast? You've got these hunters still fucking killing these things until the end of time. Whereas they got infected and, you know, they are monsters, but I don't know. Shit. No, these guys hurt. All of these dudes hurt. Oh, so this was the door that we came through initially. It's all just shortcuts. Cool. So I wonder what this DLC even is. Is it just like a fucking... It's like the future of this town of Yarnum? It's a nightmare prophecy. Whoops. An eldritch invasion ruins your Sunday. It's like a weekday. Broad daylight Indiana Jones. At least we have the shortcut. You just walk back. Does it again. I had a chance to walk away. You had a chance to walk away, but you didn't. Let's try the two-hander here. If I can maybe perma-stagger this guy, it might be much, much better. Okay, you know what? They're not that bad. A lot of it is just kind of like going in and out and just waiting. We'll let those guys live. The hunters are the worst thing to deal with, honestly. A hunter must hunt. Ow! Condolences. Old hunter garb. The OST's pretty good. Who the fuck are these guys? The door's opening. What the hell? Are these are villagers. Let me sit up. So I'm trying to understand what's going on here. We have teleported back in time? Not in back in time, in the future. I don't even know if this is a real place. If this is a vision of what's to come of Yharnam in the future. It being just kind of a desolate wasteland. Where everyone's been snuffed out. It's probably a nightmare. You are here. Let's try that again. Well, I mean, what the fuck would be a hunter's dream and a hunter's nightmare? In the dream, we hunt peacefully. In the nightmare, I don't even know. In the nightmare, we're forced to kind of hunt everything till the ends of time. Can I stagger this guy? You can stagger him. Dude, this guy is so tanky. I'm just gonna keep trying to stagger him. He's like 3,000 HP. Die, you big bastard! He's an eldritch horror. Nice. He was 20,000 souls. He was worth 20,000 souls. Oh my god. Okay. Let's walk around and see if there's anything that we missed. I think we missed something. Oh, that was the old souls. Sorry, he wasn't 20k. I was being delulu. You know what these markings remind... What is that? You know what? I'm gonna say let me walk up... I was getting the fingers. That's exactly what it reminds me of. These look like the fingers. Let's go this way first. Incoming boss. Okay. Okay. Ew. It's like a giant goat man. It's another weird eldritch... Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Pussy. He died before I got here. Eye pendant. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. That's convenient, thank God. Eye pendant. An eye pendant which unlocks the surgery altar. Ew. There are two cathedrals in the Hunter's Dream. One lies past the River of Blood. The other contains the private research hall of the Healing Church. That's up ahead. The Blood one. Only chosen members of the Healing Church or their lamentable patients can enter the research hall using the eye. Grant eyes to the surgery altar skull. Okay. So, these are all probably nightmare realms, right? They're all different things that these eldritch horrors have cooked up. They're keeping people under wraps, locked in to their own little fucking world, maybe? Some weird future? I've got no clue. Because you are right, you got the Hunter's Dream and the Hunter's Nightmare. But what the hell does that even mean? I mean, even the dream seems like a damn nightmare. We've got British Heimerdinger. Oi, governor. What in the aliens sentry guns are we looking at? Those grenades. Dude, the damage we don't deal here is very problematic. I'm glad the guy doesn't have a rifle, though. Or not a rifle, but a pistol. Jeez. And now they seem to be working with the hunters. So even though these guys are infected, they're working with the hunters? Okay. Oh, it's these fucking... It's the goddamn vampire things with the big bellies. The pregnant mosquitoes. Ew. Ugh, those things are awful. Pregnant mosquitoes. My weapon is +9. Jeez. It's a delayed Molotov. So down there is the River of Blood. What about this place? What the fuck? Holy shit, Unk. What is that? Alright. I was wondering, I'm like, why is this guy dead? All part of the plan. Hector Salamanca. Bloodborne Salamanca. Part of the Salamanca family. We've been in Yarnam all these years. Mochi! Oh, hi, baby! Look at him. We are in the DLC. This is currently DLC. We are getting the lay of the land. It's a very... I'm not really a fan of the aesthetic of the DLC so far. I really miss... You know what I miss? You know what they should have had? Press 1 if you agree. There should have been an ambience of, like, rain and thunder in most of Yarnam. Press 1 if you agree. Rain and thunder. That would have been a fucking vibe. What do you mean 2? I think there should have been a little bit of that. That would have been dope. I'm not saying I dislike the aesthetic of this DLC, Press 2. What I was saying was, for the sake of the first game, I wish there was, like, rain and thunder. Oh, God. Is that a hunter? This thing doesn't take any fucking damage. You want 15 FPS? I think that's exactly what that would be, unfortunately. What is this gremlin? You know what? Look at this damn thing. I'm trying to stagger it. What even enemy? Is this a... What is this? Out of ammo. fuck was that? The firing hammer badge. Was that a hunter who's been, like, infected? Firing hammer badge. Badge crafted by the Odo Workshop. Precursor to the workshop of the heretical powder kegs. Precursor. Okay, so these guys came before the powder kegs. So this is probably some sort of gun. A hammer in a handgun. The powder kegs were driven by singular ideas and crafted... Wait, is precursor... Precursor is after. No? Is that after or before? That's before, right? Yeah, okay, I got it right. Strange weapons of great intricacy. It is clear that the philosophy of the powder kegs was already established at this time. Wait, if this is the precursor... We're not back in time, are we? Right, pre is before. Yeah. Sorry, my brain... My brain is amped up on goddamn Vegisticks. When we beat this game, we will sit down and watch Bloodborne lore. I am very intrigued. I want to know more. Powder keg philosophy, USA. You know, I wish we had peanuts. I hunger for nuts. I think I have like a peanut addiction. The simplicity of a peanut. The shell, the dirt, the crunch. Everything is so simple and so delicious and healthy. It's caloric, I understand, it's dense, but it's just humbling. You're eating food out of dirt. If anything, I feel more like you guys in Europe. Jeez. I feel even more connected to my fandom. Dude, peanuts are amazing. Okay, we gotta settle the debate, even though there's nothing to settle. Press 1 for shelled peanuts. Press 2 for pre-shelled. Shelled. 1 for shell, 2 for de-shelled. De-shelled peanuts are so gross. I don't know, there's something about them. They just don't taste the same. I think that's because they went through a process already where they've been washed. And the dirt does help the flavor. De-shelled peanuts are dry as fuck. Too many peanuts will damage your liver. Will it really? I don't want to be here. I mean, I have to be here with the pregnant mosquitoes. Oh my. Maybe we don't go here. What is this? They're squirting all over the place. God. Look at them. They're disgusting. And they're everywhere. Nice. Wow. You know, I wonder if the insight actually works in this game. I'm sorry, not in this game. I wonder if the insight works in the DLC. I feel like you would have already had to have lost your mind to even be here in the first place. Maybe I'm wrong, son. Maybe I'm wrong. Constable's gloves. Once upon a time, a troop of foreign constables chased a beast all the way to Yarnum. And this is what they wore. The constables became victims of the beast, except for one survivor who in turn devoured the creature whole all by himself. Ew. This fable is a favorite among Yarmanites, who are partial to any stories of pompous, intolerant foreigners who suffer for their ignorance. It makes the blood taste that much sweeter. Okay. That's demonic. They're eating the people of Yarnum. They're eating the foreigner. Weird. That's an NPC.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood.
That's what it is.
You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Nightmares are fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare, and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly. Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to be discovered, especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly. Beware, especially.
So, the hunters who take in too much blood end up here. Monsters, like the people who are there hunting, right? But why are we special? What the fuck is... why are hunters special? Oh my god, we're back in the church. Why are the hunters even special, though? I don't know. Let's come back here. Like, what makes us so special? Compared to the regular people of Yarnum. Because they can do this.
Welcome. What is it?
Spread
Very
them.
well. Let me...
Deal them.
Fair.
Yeah, this is the hunter's dream. So let's go back out. So which headstone is that? Graveyard of the Dark Beast. So can someone... No. Put more into health. Plot armor and the power of backseating. We did get the blood transfusion. So every other hunter has had the same? It's in a different spot, so this isn't even the... So, how do we... Is it here? It's even back there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it's this one. The one she was praying at. I mean, all of those badges are new weapons, right? So we gotta figure out where to go from here. I haven't really... I should probably spend the badges. I wasn't even aware. I think I've been using the same fucking weapon the whole game. The armor is kind of a fashion statement. Doesn't matter as much. So we got to go through the Blood River. That's where our next goal is. Find the church, the shrine. Offer up. Jesus. Maybe up here? I think I've read it. Yeah, I've read those things. No, this is the glove. So maybe we do go through the river completely. Up here? It said, pass the Blood River. And the pregnant mosquitoes. Go. You know, wherever you go in this game, you should always look over and over and over again. To be fair, that's every Souls game, though. If you think you've seen everything, you haven't. What am I listening to? Oh my God. Who's in front of me? Dude, look at the corpses. Oh. Dude, how did you get near this? Oh, you can find a million things on, like, your second playthrough, third playthrough. I think it's a matter of... I mean, once you know something is there, you kind of work... That's disgusting. You kind of work around it. That, yeah. Hesitation is defeat. So we want to go... Can we go through here? No, it's up the ladder. Yeah, you can always find something in... Usually these bigger AAA... Is this even a AAA game? Is FromSoft a AAA studio? Would you say Dark Souls is AAA? Is it? I guess not every game's going to have that level of detail. For the sake of Miyazaki and what he does with his studio. I mean, these guys put so much work. You gotta respect the companies that do... It's kind of like a linear thing, but how you get there is kind of, you know, branch off, do this, do that. And you can miss content. You know, you can really miss a lot of stuff. And it does warrant multiple playthroughs. And that in itself is the value of a game. If you want to buy it for 60 bucks, you know, you have the option to keep replaying it over and over and over again. Dark Souls, well, not Dark Souls, for the sake of Bloodborne, you know, you have this linear story from the base game to the DLC. There's a few branching pathways, and then you've got, like, the Chalice dungeons, which in themselves I'm sure not many people did, but, like, that's awesome bonus content. You don't own anything nowadays. From what I've heard... It's the god... Is that a Godskin duo? Oh, that's one of the big guys from the cathedral. Looks like a damn Godskin! It's the Foreskin Brothers. That's what it looked like. Those things were awful. I fucking hate them. Let's go this way. Godskin Noble. The old hunters. We are in a fucking nightmare. Holy brain rot. Vermin. Vermin. What is that about? What in the tarnation? Varmints. What the hell is vermin? Consumable? Ew. A centipede-like creature discovered on successful hunts by League hunters. League hunters. Vermin found hidden within filth are only seen by League Confederates and are the root of man's impurity. Okay, so that's what this one guy was going after. He was, you know that one, like, really fucked up guy with the helmet? He's like, oh, he was always yelling in the forest. The Confederates. Root of man's impurity. The League has assumed the task of finding and crushing all vermin. Perhaps there is some mercy in the madness. Those who wish to see vermin can, and those who choose to are, provided with boundless purpose. Crush the vermin. Hunters going after League players. I think they die of the stench. Ooh, is that a weapon? Beast Hunter safe. Trick weapon used by old hunters. A second blade is found inside the curve of the main one. In its initial form, the saif can be wielded like a long curved sword, but when transformed, its blade is contracted, allowing for quick, repeated stabs. Although this trick weapon allows for adaptive combat, it was later replaced by saws, similar to weapons that were more effective at disposing of beasts. Okay. Aye, it's interesting, sire. Aye, super interesting. See, the issue with the weapons and using them is that they're level 0. They're kind of trash until you level them up. And if you don't have the resources, which I think at this point you probably would if you played the game and farmed. We'll check that out. The movesets, I would imagine the movesets are more important than damage. I believe that for sure. Well, let me try this anyways for fun. There it is. You know, I really... That is fast. Oh my god. It's a shank. It is a weapon, but I have to go get it at the shop, right? Oh, that's nasty. That I thoroughly dislike. That is a terrible heavy attack. The light attack with this is awesome, but the other one's so trash. It's a bit of a shank. I'm not really a fan. Kinda garbage. Yeah, the way it feels when you're throwing it around is awful. Let's do this with a gun. Step up, son. Never mind, I've also got a gun. It's gonna hit me. instead. You know what? All I can say is, I'm glad I farmed 600 vials. That's all I'm gonna say. Fisting grandma! Like that, Granny? Good man. Oh! He wants out. Let me out. Oh, what'd he drop? What? 5 blood vials. Holy shit. Imagine being alive. Imagine being sentient and you can't die and you're a living husk. That would be terrifying. No, I do not want to imagine that. You will. I am gonna eat my goddamn vegetable. Yummy. Okay, this doesn't look sus. Well, boss battle. Tell me this isn't a boss battle. Okay, no shit.
Please. Help us.
I'm okay, sir. Listen.
An unsightly beast.
Ew.
A great terror looms.
Ludwig. I heard of Ludwig in the game. I've heard of Ludwig. What the fuck? Wait, wasn't Ludwig talked about?
Have mercy. Have mercy.
That's disgusting. So who the hell was Ludwig again? Ew. He was the leader of the Church Hunters. Yeah, he was in the base game. He was talked about. Look at this fucking thing. Ludwig the Accursed. He's like a horseman. How do you... That's playable. That's gross looking. He's like a man mixed with a horse. OST is goated max volume. What is this boss? Every boss is like that. Oh, maybe not. Wait, my question is, forget the fucking boss. What the fuck is the run back? Did I miss a lantern? Fuck the boss. Where's the lantern? Oh my god. We'll find it. This is Ludwig's sword. Yeah, the sword I have in my hand is Ludwig's holy blade. Typically used by healing. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. How ironic we're going to kill him with it. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a greatsword. The Healing Church Workshop began with Ludwig and departs from old Drain's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts. We're gonna kill him clueless. I gotta find a bonfire. Get out of the way, mama! You big pestilential pregnant freak. Ew. This is fucked! Well. Thank God I got veggie sticks, son. So where's the bonfire? Can someone please confirm if there's a bonfire over there? I was gonna say, for some reason, my unk-ass eyes can never see the bonfire. I can never find it for some reason. It's just gone. Oops. It is missing. You've been eating veggie sticks for the past 7 hours. I think you're not wrong, but I've only been eating one at a time, like a civilized man. Like a civilized being. Yes, sir! We're out this bitch.